Testing. Oh, wow. That already went live? Damn, that was fast. That usually does not go live that fast. All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you are watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. I told you second link. We're running a little bit behind today. I had some scheduling issues amongst other things, but we're in the game, ladies and gentlemen. We have big earnings. Snapchat, Texas. I need to see Texas Instruments actually. Another 1%. Good, I tell you. Good. Good morning. Good morning. So like I said, I'm a little bit behind here, so you guys are gonna have to give me a second. I don't like what's the word I'm looking for? Be positive. There's a lot of the mods get angry in the morning and then they just ban everybody. So I'm just saying, be careful. I'm really nice in the morning. The mods though, they go crazy. So just keep it respectful. They'll ban anything and everything. Give me a second. Let me give you some healing properties. Should take care of you. Are you guys ready? I hope that you guys have watched the watch list. If you have not watched the watch list, that is very, very key for today. I had to reiterate a really, really important play. So I hope you're good. Ooh. I'm in a cult. Ooh, tell me I'm McDonald's right now. Egg McMuffin with no egg sounds great right now. Huh? Anybody with me? No? Okay. Don't do it. Okay, I won't. It's earnings, baby.
Hey, man. It's a cop. Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earning season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. I could go and change your life before, not third day. You should go and change your mind to buy ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Hey, talking AKs and 22s, what? I'm talking AKs and 10 Qs, hey. Or the best play, the slow move, hey. Want my whole life a damn school. So sit your ass down while your ass quit the speed. You gon' get your ass clapped cause you confuse what want with need. When they think I bad down is when I'm rising to my feet. You saw me do this shit for free and still make 100 G's. I'ma pull up in a Jeep, one that's made by Mercedes. I'ma buy it when it's cheap and sell it for a preem. Know that water kinda D, so I'm so mad while I think. You gon' probably need a team if you gon' run it up on me. Don't bring a crew to a coat fight. Better buy some more time. Hold it till there's no time. Meet me at the goal line. Dropping this like oh nah. The devil on my phone line, but haters kiss the decline. I'm buying contracts at the money, they said that I'm stupid. If you really think that you should short it, you won't do it. There's a fine line between affording and stupid. Anything I say, please don't do it. I'm just trying to be professional. Living through recession, bro. Kinda feel depressing, huh? You should watch the estimates. Company consensuses. Earning season, set it up. I'm about to hit consecutive. Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earning season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. You could go and change your life before, not third day. You should go and change your mind about ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Got a house up in the hills, but I don't really like LA. You know I got a couple mil, but still it's 20 on the play. I break it down 100 ways, I'm talking 50 different plays. Assume a lot of them gon' miss, but one gon' keep me in the game. down. Now can you get up off my back? They say they making lots of money, but they talking non-gap. Never thought I'd make a million, now that's what I pay in tax. You ain't really gotta feel me, cause I know God got my back. Don't talk much, if it's a done deal. Plays I make are unreal, but the money's so real. You could hate it uphill, but the plays ain't conceal. I know you heard my mouth swear, you crackhead, you got no chill. I'ma never get this up like the girls I went to church with. Maybe I'll retire when a hostile take Berkshire. Don't fuck with your retire, I got Mivga on my shirt, bitch. But I didn't need an image, put a thumbs up on the Forbes list. Ha.
Let's go, baby!
Please, allow me to show you something.
Check me, man. It's a cop. 2020, baby.
Just get ready.
Straight up, man.
Get hyped, baby. It's earnings.
Yeah, I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seeing like this a little different. No minutes to work.
Need more hype. Need more hype, uncle.
Yeah. Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit. No games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats, we used to let the snoring. Morning, scoring. I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting. Skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating. Seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place, or West of Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I've been that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke, a game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina, I wrap it up in lemon. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago, 2020, baby. Who the fuck you? I did what they said I wanted though. And where the fuck is y'all now? Who the fuck are yo? They was at the bar, I was chilling in my room. Now they wanna call like the stock about to move. Said I take it far, but I ain't take it up with yo. Now get up out my way, I ain't trying to be rude. Been hated on before, what you really wanna do? That ain't stop me getting more, couldn't stop me making moves. I look around and see you now, I see you in the gym. You back down, but ask how the reason was you quit. I'm back now back down, got up in my shit. I'm a cold, I ain't a crib, ain't a blood, but got the drip. I got brothers in the streets, I got brothers in the banks. I got houses on the beach, properties in other states. Get the knowledge back for free while I be screaming, God is great. I believe and I create, see the need to replicate. Lost a lot of shit, but I guess that's part the plan. I had loved ones up in dip, got some people in the can. People try to steal my shit, now they reaching for my hand. I feel bad they ain't around, but they ain't holding, let me down. She lose 100K, the next day I get it back. I made millions with some trades, I made millions with these tracks. Playing like just like a game, in the bank showing my stats. Shit you say I'm calling cap, you could play but you was mad. Did what they didn't wanna do. Now I'm buying cribs when I ain't even need a move. I was just a kid, they said I didn't have a clue, but they saw just what I did, now they tryna do it too. Tryna go to heaven, I like living with a view. So I'm trying to build a building, maybe cop a Bentley too. I guess you see I'm eating, but still want a lot of food. I guess the harvest plenty and the workers always few, bitch.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we needed some healing properties from Uncle, amongst other things. I think the mic was a little bit loud there in the morning. I forgot to get that adjusted, but man, I hope you're ready. Good morning, good evening, good night, good afternoon. Again, a little behind today, but today's main theme, we're actually moving a pretty decent amount here on the market. I don't know if you guys realize. It was up a little bit more in the morning, but you're getting an earnings breakout, bro. Yeah, long term. Oh, I haven't even checked the long terms, actually. If we could get the UMAD recap, that would help us. So usually, second link in the description, and I will take you to the nightly. Oh, wait, I haven't, man. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, man, we're a little behind today, but that shouldn't stop us. I encourage you You know, don't ever let a slip turn to a stumble, and a stumble turn to a fall, and a fall turn into to not moving. You know, it's like your options. But I hope you're ready. I really do. I just stay focused, be easy. We're still on time. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, you know. I mean, listen, man. Maybe it's the mindset. That's it. Just don't. I mean, if you good, you good. I'm good, bro. If you good, I'm good. Let's get this bread. You know what I'm trying to eat, baby. They don't feel me. But no. Oh, the peach, Bradley Frizzle. It's definitely how you open up the morning, baby. Good morning. Yes. It's okay. We could wake it up. We'll wake it up here a little bit. That's a peach a day. We'll bring Bradley Frizzle your way. That's what they taught us in school. That's what they said, a peach a day. I said, this is really weird. I said, who's Mr. Frizzle? I said, well, I did not know that the lady from Magic School Bus was married. When did she get a husband? Hold on, who the fuck's Mr. Frizzle? I don't know. We ain't seen him once on the show. He ain't even a student teacher or anything. Hold on. We got to get to the bottom of this. Who's this motherfucker? Hold up. My mom said, let us know. Like, I don't, Yeah, Mr. Frizzle kind of sounds scary in that context. I think we'll just say Brad's the son. All right, Brad, I love you. Good morning, baby. They're like, why is he with the gold? But no, Snapchat is going to be very, very important today. I told you guys why. I gave a good example on the watch list. If you guys go look at the premiums to tell the difference, Texas Instruments is going to be good. Again, Microsoft, Tesla this week. You're getting a little earnings run up. So also I'm going to be watching out for a lot of value stocks. Then also Biogen and TMO. So, man, we're not going to have time on the thing. So I wanted to get to the UMAD recap brought to you by Carl's Jr. and brought to you by the kid that copy in class. Shout out UMass, we love you. What was I gonna do? Here's the watch list. Oh no, that's not what I need to do. Ladies and gentlemen, man, the mornings, time flies. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess, is what you say here in this case, ladies and gentlemen. Because I think we are at a very, very important pivotal time right now. That's what it led us to here, even before we make a trade, before we make one single trade, before we do anything, before you step outside, anything. I mean, honestly, I hope you recognize we're here because of other people's sacrifice, what other people have put before us, what they've committed. So really, my veterans, I love you guys. I really couldn't shut up about it the other day, and I'm not going to shut up about it. We love you. Thank you for your service. All my active servicemen, my past servicemen, we appreciate you. The cult, you allow us to be here. Even the stuff that you've done that we can't even see or comprehend, we appreciate it. So thank you. God bless you. Shout out to all of our other public servants out there. Shout out to police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, and especially our teachers. Ladies and gentlemen, we love you. But please place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it the Jets! Oh, let's go, baby. Wow, those Jets. Oh, man. The Jets have been sent. It's going to be a good morning. Let me feel this one. Let's go, baby. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel it. I hope you feel it. Do you feel it? Do you feel this one? It's not just me, right? Ah. Hey, man. All right. Good morning. So I don't think I'm going to be watching anything crazy here today. I'm going to be watching the value stocks. I can rotate HD, McDonald's, Walmart just to see what they do. That's a crazy candle on Netflix. Snapchat, Texas Instruments, Microsoft, Tesla, the companies that are going to be reporting. And then what was the other one? Biogen and TMO. They got earnings in the morning tomorrow, so I'm thinking they could be a play. Yeah, Biogen, TMO, maybe. Just look at it. You see what I'm saying? Just see the premiums. The only way that you make a lot of money on that play is if they surprise. So Maybe. Oh, I forgot Coca-Cola reported. Good call. So call everything out. You guys keep it positive and respectful. I love all of you. Thank you for being here. Drop your thumbs up on the video. There's the ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. So drop your thumbs on there. Okay. Thumb dropped. All right. Watch that Texas Instruments. I talked about that yesterday. It's been, damn, Coca-Cola? 2.3%? Damn, bro. That's crazy. The long term, we're about to hit 20% on the long term. That's unreal, dude. Remember when we made that video? We were like, yeah, we're going to go for like, we want growth, but we don't want it to be too crazy. That's 20%, man. I don't like that. That makes me nervous now at this point. I really don't like that. Very, very sketchy. All right, let's see. Let me check. Let me pull up Snap. I mean, watching Netflix. The fact Netflix is above 503, that's important. Snapchat's dropping again. If Snapchat premiums drop, that's the only way I'll play it. Be very, very careful. We covered that on the watch list. You got to watch out. You better watch out. You better not cry. Don't buy the preems. They're really high. Earnings is coming to town. They know when you've been greedy. They know when you've been sleepy. They know if it's gonna rip or drop, so you better not buy the stock. Hey, you better not shout. You better not cry. You better not buy too much. I'm telling you why. The premiums are fucking insane. Sorry. I don't know how that happened. Dude, it's 2 minutes in. Jeez, I need to find a play. I'm sorry. No, I mean, it's the Biogen. I don't want the snaps, dude. I don't want them. We have the Texas Instruments, and those are at least holding. I mean, maybe Beyond Meat. Texas Instruments are doing great compared to yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what just happened. I don't know. If you guys see anything, call it out. No, because Snap. I want Snapchat, but the premiums are actually, like, insane. Like, it's not. Snapchat's going to be after the fact, unfortunately. Texas is doing good. Netflix for continuation. I thought Coca-Cola, if it bounces. Damn, HD's up 0.5%. Look at those old McDonald's and they're holding up. And the Texas drop. What other? BB. Again, and those are the ones I said. Biogen and TMO, they report tomorrow. But remember, these are both vaccine candidates. I'm surprised Biogen's not even doing that good. TMO might go crazy off. Dude, Thermo Fisher is... Man, do you guys realize you're living through an era? You guys are living through an era where you're watching AstraZeneca slow and Thermo Fish slow go like fast and make big moves. You think KO is going to be the long term? It's good. Coke is solid. It's a good company. $900 more likes. Yes, drop your thumbs up on the video. You're mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. It's good for your soul, some people would say. SPY is up 0.5%. Everything's actually even today. Hopefully you guys noticed that. This time you're not seeing like yesterday. It's where the Dow is down. Dude, Myrna keeps getting clapped. TOT is holding. Bond volume has dropped. So in the last few days, as the market's been setting up into earnings, bond volume has hit a record low. So people aren't even moving into bonds. They're waiting for earnings. Literally. So that's why I said, if you were watching the watch list yesterday, a big part that we showed was the VIX. You see, so in the last 5 days, the VIX has given you more of an indicator than anything else. If you really do look at, or at least how it's correlated. So that's something. Spot Zoom. There you go. There you guys go. You're calling out some plays. Okay. Damn, yeah, Spotify down 3% or 2.8. That's pretty large, considering you're not really seeing any rotations. I gave myself a bonus. Thoughts on waiting to buy AbiVi till after earnings? You can wait till after earnings or after X dividend. So AbiVi, if you bought right now, there's no benefit in the sense that if you bought AbiVi today, they're still going to, unless they do really good on earnings, but you'd still wait 3 months for the deposit, the dividend. Yeah, Amazon's down. Good call out. Amazon down 1/3%. There you go. Facebook drop. You guys are getting excited. Romeo's trying to make sure you don't miss the play. So like the video. Mobile, high chat. I gotta try to. Shop. It sucked, bro. The last few days has just been a total premium kill on. I mean, again, the market just wants to wait for the earnings report. When some of these reports come out, we need to see if they actually make crazy moves. Otherwise, it will be interesting. Disney. Oh, Disney. Very good. Wells Fargo taking down Coca-Cola. Ripping. Oh, wow. Dude, Coca-Cola up 4%, and this can start to get good. What's that low? They were up at 50? So we own Coca-Cola. I think we got a good price on them. I was just watching Coke and Lockheed today or doing anything. I think I was going to pull out my Bible in a little bit and then see if we could start a fire. But other than that, no, nothing to see here. And, you could keep it moving. Oh, Bibles and ads. Yeah, we could get an ad if you'd like. That was on the game plan. Dude, Coca-Cola might be very cheap if we want to play that. I don't know if Coca-Cola could do this. They already frogged today. They were really, really cheap. I mean, the Coca-Colas aren't expensive still. It's really, but again, it's just a slow mover. Maybe I'm gonna wait till this. I'm gonna see if we can double dip on that. If Coca-Cola rips from here, it's too late. That'll be a big move. If it comes down, aligns with the market, and then it does its own thing, Coca-Cola could be a runner. That's interesting that it's moving. It's outpacing everything. It's moving 3.6. Pepsi moved 1.5%. Very impressive. Please run. So they're usually not expected to move a lot, so they have cheap contracts. That's why I like Coke, but it's not there. See, and this is what I was saying yesterday. You guys, someone's going to soundbite that. That's going to be at the campaign rally. Josh likes Coke. Here it is from 2020. I like Coke. It's a good one. There you see. There it is. That's how it begins. Bro, I hit that KO. Means I'm making an appointment with my artist tattoo coming real soon. Nice. I will tell you this, though. Please pay all according fees. So even though you have just hit a lick in the box, before you pay said tattoo artist, you must pay yourself 10%. Then you must pay an additional 10% to your long term, and then maybe another 10% just to yourself. Then you got to pay 10% to me for flexing. So now we're down to like 60% left, right? So then if that is still enough, you can continue from there. That is fine with me. But that's awesome. Just pay yourself first. That's good. And buy the long term. It's crazy. Bro, people are still spending money. Bro, you on like, I thought like we're in a pandemic. People out here buying, like that's it. Like tattoos are still moving. People are still just going and getting surgeries. People are doing all sorts. It's crazy. It's kind of cool, honestly. I mean, can't hold me down. I know. There's Coca-Cola. I'm going to wait on Coke for a drop, but I like it. I work at a job. I get tips, and since the pandemic, people tip more. Oh yeah, I tip a lot more. I love my people out there grinding. I'm like, thank you for giving me food during. I tip 50% everywhere I go now, just because I love the people who are just grinding. So I feel. We gotta break it down for you guys. We love you. It's cult. Hashtag cult. I'm not generous. It's just a tax write-off. And I love them. It's a fine line between, honestly, at some level, you're going to reach a level. It's just like, are you generous or are you just writing it off? And then even if you are generous, they're just going to say you're writing it off. But then it's like, I won't write it off. But then it's just like, why wouldn't you write it off? You know? So it's tough, man. I still love them, though. I do love them in this case. In this case, I do. A lot of affection. Texas Premium got clapped. Yeah? They were up this morning for me. Oh, wow. Damn. 68.7. Dude, where did that just come from? I think it's because they got off a third. Yeah, the premium just got. So many people tip like shit right now. Yeah. I just love everybody. I mean, thank you for all the people out there working. Or I don't know if my thank you means anything, but just like, good job. You know, you're out there, you're doing stuff, you're grinding. I mean, make sure you guys are working out too. You'll be good. Snapping. Bro, I'm telling you, Coca-Cola is the big leader. The Snap is not snapping. Snap is expensive, though. Hopefully, this kills the premium on here. Yeah, you're still paying. Actually, I called out some on Snapchat yesterday that were decent. Like I have some that I know we could get on Snapchat that like aren't they're kind of frogged pretty much. So like there's some Snapchats that are really, really premium. They're up 1,000% week over week. But then there's some that are that still haven't frogged. However, they're just like crazy. Coin. Okay. Heads, I'll go for the crazy snaps. Tails, fall back. I need to re-flip that. Tails says fall back. Damn it. Coin. You tell me to go buy this house, and then you tell me not to buy the fucking Snapchat with a little premium? I guess the coin doesn't like premium. Wow, that makes sense. The coin doesn't like premium. On the deal, like the house didn't have premium. He said, okay. This one had premium. He said, no. That's interesting. Interesting. How do you know if you're paying a fair price? So watch the watch list for yesterday because I showed an example. Again, you have to pay attention. I could give you the easy answer, but a lot of people watched the watch list yesterday and they said it was a really good example and it made sense to them. But I want you to like be in it. You could see the option pricing charts. You could see how it is. It's a difficult question to ask, to answer. So if you want to know how to really find the best premium on a contract, you're gonna have to watch a lot of videos. I watched the video we talked about yesterday, but then like be aware of it. It's not just there's a lot to it, but it's not gonna be as specific as you think. But at the same time, you could keep very, very simple rules of thumb in place to benefit off of it. Yeah, Texas premiums got killed, and surprisingly, like weird. Disney, I think everything Disney, take a look. There's Disney, Walmart. I mean, HD's up. It's not moving up as much. McDonald's, a lot. You're getting a bigger move on the value stocks here. This is what I was telling you to watch out for to see the rotation-wise. Again, yesterday was a NASDAQ day. You're coming into earnings. We got to see just where does the market kind of pile into it not. Because, look, NASDAQ is now red. Dow's up 1%. S&P's that many, 0.5%. Wuhan ripping. Wuhan. I'm holding the last 5 contract. I said I'd hold them. I said I'd only sell them if they gapped up in the morning. I mean, we're still up 50%, but we're still in the play. It's weird, but it happens. More action from Microsoft. I was too, but I think it's because the chip makers can move them on more, but we'll see, and then you'll definitely see after the report. LQD broke 138. That's a big level. Oh, wow. Thank you, Jerome. More low yield, please. Was that Ovaltine? You guys remember Ovaltine? More Ovaltine, please. No one remembers that. That's a classic. I used to love Ovaltine. It's really good. I used to love it. Beyond is what I want to look at. Is it McDonald's Beyond? But I thought that rumors already came out. Beyond is moving. We're still so clapped on our plays, though. Actually, no, that play instantly is about to come back to life. I can already see it. The ask is jumping fucking 50% on that. So if we are, I mean, honestly, you just pray Beyond keeps going, but I'm not going to play that one again. Remember, I got stuck in that shit last time. So I just hope it comes. God bless you. I hope, amen. Show me a resurrection, baby. Amen. I believe in that. I believe in the resurrection. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's why y'all, you sell out too early. Y'all don't believe in the resurrection. I do. You know what I'm saying? Every day I look at that portfolio. I'm like, amen. I mean, I see if Jesus could do it. Shit. Let's go, baby. Run it. So, amen. Pray for Kanye. Dude. Why everybody so harsh on Kanye? Why is everybody so harsh on Kanye? Okay, be nice to Kanye. I didn't really listen to what he did, but he looked like he was having fun, besides when he started crying. But he looked like he was having fun. I mean, I know he said some crazy stuff, but Kanye says crazy stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I don't know. I kind of support him in a weird way. It's like, it's not like I'm going to go vote for him per se, or anybody for that matter. But he's just cool. Like, I don't know. He's undergoing a manic episode. Nah, I mean, I think it's easy to say that, but I mean, how come I haven't gone through a manic episode yet? Wait, hold on, I'm counting. I think I have. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just, I like it. He's trying to go for president, and it's funny. Like, it's fun. He looks like he's having fun. Saying the movie Get Out is about him. Scared Kanye don't make Kanye. BA moving. Bro, P-On, we need that one to come back. I think it'd save us right now. It wants to. Kanye's doing all that for the sale of the album. It wouldn't be bad. Hollywood will turn everyone crazy. Yeah, you guys know, like, LA's crazy. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, I think LA probably I mean, that's it. I don't know. That's why even lending tips. I can't even post that. I didn't post that one message, bro. He sent me a message from, like, one of the agents. He was like, dude, is everybody in LA, like, on drugs? Like, he was like, is this like a Hollywood thing? He's like, because people are crazy. I was like, I wish I could post it. It's like a message from one of these real estate agents, and bro, you're just like, you'll listen to it and you'll be like, what did you just say? Like, you could just tell, like, she was high, drunk, hungover or something. Like, it was crazy. But then, like, even the people, like, I if I could fit in normally flipping my damn coin, I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on. That's it. You think of KO? I like the KO continuation. I mean, right, this is what I was waiting for now. I was waiting for this drop to see if we could double dip and play it. Really, I want to, because now look, this is exactly what I was saying. Now it's going to align with the market. They're still outpacing heavily, though. They're up 3.2. I want to transfer Weeble to TD. You're going to have to call. I mean, they might let you or not. I had an issue with even Tasty Works. So that I hope you guys put that in perspective. Go look at Thinkorswim and look at the brokerages that they will partner up with to transfer brokers, and notice the ones that they don't include. If they don't include those brokerages, that tells you something about how that broker operates and their capitalization and just their reputation. Keep that in mind, because it's the same thing. Like Webull and TD and Tasty, they won't do it. I think they'll do it with Robinhood, though. Interesting enough. Hit the like. Well, we haven't made any plays yet. I'm looking at a few. I got some. I have some up my sleeve. Ho ho. Josh, what is up? Like the video. My man, baby. God bless you. That random SPCE might be moving. Let's check. I'm proud of the long terms, bro. I can't believe we got our long terms slapping like that, bro. It's great. It kind of scares me, though. We've made too much money on it. The yield is too high. Doesn't that concern some of you? Ooh, yeah, we're up like $40 on the SPCE. Texas back. Coca-Cola is selling off now. So watch, you're kind of getting even an intraday rotation right now. Beyond is still going, which is great. The premiums are still increasing heavily. I'm in the same boat. I'm nervous. Well, that's why I went from being down 30 to up 40. Yeah, I don't like that. But, I mean, we haven't made the deposit this week, or this month. Or we made the deposit but haven't spent it. Damn, HD popping off. Again, value is catching up here. Notice S&P's up. Dow's the leader today. NASDAQ is the lagger today. Yeah, even beyond the small caps, too. Damn, HD looks great. HD's expensive, though. HD, McDonald's was cheaper. We have the McDonald's contrast. McDonald's August are break-even for the last, a week. We have 2 accounts that we deposit into. So here's the TD Ameritrade. And we have a link in the description. These are YouTube long-terms. Consider these 15-year YouTube experiments. We started this almost a year ago. We have 1 account that we put $200 a month into. We're up 43%. Fuck it, this doesn't even sound. I'm trying to make a point here. We're trying to show long-term investing and slow and steady, and then it's fucking 40%, but that's $200 a month, and I don't know, I don't like it at this point. And then $2,000 a month on the bigger one. And this one's up, dude, that's fucking wild, dude. Honest, I don't like it. Do you guys realize that at this point now? It's just that means we were way too heavy in growth, but I'll take it. I like it. It's fine. But still, I hope you guys don't get too excited by it. Just because I don't just understand this is not typical option trading. Similar risk, you can lose all much financial advice. Educational purposes only. Invest in the long term. If you don't have a long term share and you're trading options, you're wasting your time. If you're wasting your time, I don't know why you're here. If you're spending 7 hours here and you're not trading long term and you keep trading options on the weekly stocks, you're going to get clapped. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. But, I'm excited. It is exciting. Everything's exciting. Would I trim out some of the growth? So what you're really saying I don't know. What would happen without that statement? I don't know. But I do know if you just say the statement, you could say whatever you want. Welcome to Wall Street. That's why every single article you've ever read about stocks has that statement in there. It's actually part of the 1913 Secure Communications Act, I think. I think it's part of the same Communications Act relative to even defining editors and publishers. It's very, very long-standing history in America. That's why they make it, it's a monopolization towards financial advisors. So that way, as long as you promote them first, with every time you talk about stocks, they'll let you say whatever you want. If you don't, I don't know what happens, but you just shouldn't do it. But everyone does it. That's why. Go read any article you see. That's why I tell you should also, any communications that you make, try to make it clear if something is a recommendation or not. It was the FCC won't let me be, let me be me, let me be. They try to shut me down on WMT, but it feels so empty without me. Because Walmart dropped, and when I don't know. My long term up 20, baby, amen. I love it, bro. The long terms are very. I have the Coca-Colas up. I don't know if I'm gonna take them though, because the contracts don't even go crazy. And there are you can get them at a 10% premium now from open. Have we ran? I'm blown away by my long. I thought you were about to say you blew up your long term. I was about to clap you so hard, bro. I was about to just grill into you. I'd be like, "What do you mean?" I would have put you into a chair and treated you like a prisoner and said, "What do you explain yourself? Get your chest to the sun." Tesla Big Green. Bro, HD just went ape shit. Yeah, I don't even know how you'd blow up a long term. I feel like that's something Mustafa could do, though. That's definitely, he would be the one. I'd be like, how did you even accomplish that? He's like, well, what I did was that I bought all the stocks and then I sold the stocks while buying them on the short, and then the put call covered with the sell premium. And then I did that, and now Robinhood says I owe them. I'm like, what? He's like, I thought if I did it, I could just come to LA. If I made enough, I was like, if I just do this, and then I could go come out. You're getting a little drop here. Not too big. It's only been 30 minutes. Again, pay attention, laggers and leaders. Still in kind of your earnings mode. No, I've not put Google on the watch list. I don't know why. I don't really like playing it for earnings, but we'll see. I mean, a Bria's best for breakfast burritos? No, that sounds good right now. Dog, a breakfast burrito? Ooh. Baba ripping. Oh, I forgot. We had IBM. So Coca-Cola. Now would be the time to get back into Cokes if we want to do it. I don't know that. I don't know. I just don't know how much it could move. Like, it went up to 50. Like, I don't even know how much you make. I guess you make like 500% maybe. I'm trying to factor in the probability of one of these trades. Weed, not Coke. Coke is a global corporation. It's been around longer than you've been alive. So technically, they are the original Coke, I would say. Isn't that bad? Like, why didn't I just buy Pepsi? Like, fuck me, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, I already get the crackhead jokes. I'm on 7 hours a day. You know, I get really hyped. You got more than Josh now, but like, why didn't I just buy Pepsi? Like, why the fuck did I have to do Coca-Cola? That's it. You know what I'm saying? You already get the trolls and the streaming. Like, that's it. Why didn't we just get Pepsi? Every time now. I got to explain. It's fucking. Should have just got Pepsi called it. Why have I attracted to the financial prospect of Coca-Cola instead? I should have realized that the social effect outweighed the fundamentals of the company. I don't know, man. Pepsi's I don't know. I think I like Coca-Cola better than Pepsi as a company. I don't know why. I think Pepsi's just doing too much. You see what I'm saying? I don't want Pepsi out there making chips and shit. Like, what the fuck you making chips for, Pepsi? Okay? We don't need the Lays, and then they're making snacks and doing all this. Like, that's a lot of money. That's research and development. They're going to spend, like, that's how they burn shareholder capital. They're going to be like, we spent $25 million studying gummy bears and graham crackers. What the fuck you mean? Why didn't you just do a buyback or pay the dividend? What that? You crazy, bro. That's what they do, for real. You guys think it's a funny. Go look at the filing. Go. Have you seen research and development? That's a lot of money. That could go straight back to you. You know that, right? That's it. We're studying a new type of graham crack. This ain't Willy Wonka. Give me my money. We tried to make an oatmeal cookie that didn't taste like oatmeal. Come try this one out. How much does it cost you? That's Buffett shit, yeah. And we've talked about that, though. That is literally, that's why buybacks are interesting, because it's better to use the money on a buyback. But some of the companies, if they're, so I don't know. But we should have done Pepsi for social sake, but I like Coca-Cola. I'm missing all the news. How did you get the news if you're focusing on if I got the news? Think about it. Crazy. I know, and I never got it. Why don't people just tell me the news if I missed it? You ever wondered that? Like, what's the point of telling me I missed it instead of just telling me what I missed? You see what I'm saying? Scared news don't make news. No, I don't know. People are chill, bro. Honestly, I've been very, very peaceful lately. I'm like cool with it. You just have to. I've realized it. I said, we've been dealing with a lot of people. The chat's big. You guys are big. I love all of you. Just like some. That's why. I mean, I'll try to help you guys out. I hope you when I joke around, I hope you could like learn from it, because I think it's just social interaction. Some people just, especially with quarantine, they don't know how to interact. And I remember that back in the day, because like there's some people who are like really dope and like they're really nice. But then they don't know, like they'll just say shit like weird. You see what I'm saying? But I don't think in their heart that they're like, what's it called? You know what I'm saying? Like it's just like awkward. Like that's it. Like they haven't like learned socially that like you probably shouldn't say that to somebody, or like someone's gonna hear that and be like, oh. Okay, that's awkward. that's you made me uncomfortable. Okay, so it's chill. I mean, that's why I hope we could laugh a little bit, but just see, like, just be positive. It's all good. And I mean, I fall in that category. I mean, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I mean, no way. I will not separate myself from that group. I identify with said group of awkwardness like that. That's why I could tell you. I know, because sometimes shit comes out of my mouth. I'll say shit. I'm like, I shouldn't have said that. I've learned to realize it. I used to not do it. But so I feel, believe me. McDonald's, is it coming up? Yeah, the McDonald's are up now 50% almost. Wow. Is he silver up 7? No, I didn't. A lot of people talked about that, but kind of makes sense. You see the dollar's been getting clapped. That's what we should watch out for. Yeah, I got a space call on the random account. It was up like 30% today, I think. Oh, wow. Excuse me. I don't know where that burp came from. Sorry. Bought it at like $1.14. It's at $1.50. Vax Live. Bro, Omi is at $14? The fuck? Bro, I sold out. This is the one I sold out of. That's so bad. I hate you, TD Ameritrade. Tasty Works. That's funny. That's crazy. Bro, that would have been another one of those $400 into $1,400. That's beautiful. Congressional hearing live. Who's on there? Who's going to be speaking? Again, a lot of the Congress meetings here, the two main points are going to be what's the Fed doing with a lot of the funds here, and then also what's going to happen with the second stimulus. Again, that's the political aspect that has to be there. What do I think of OMI? I think of that every single time I see this stock. Every single time. Because I didn't know any OMI, and then I was like, what the fuck's an OMI and a Hellcat? And then I was like, oh, OMI. And then OMI, I kind of want a Hellcat. I saw one the other day. I was like, dude, those are cool. But I was like, it's not my vibe. It's really fast. I need to sit inside. Still don't have the likes? That's crazy. It's okay. I still love you, but I'm not going to be as nice as yesterday. I haven't made a play, though. I mean, again, I'm waiting. You guys see. Today's an interesting day. It's not as clear with, again, it's switching off. One day is a leader. The next day is not a leader. Tech, not tech. Then now you're seeing some of these individual moves. We have our earnings today. I'm just hoping those snaps. Honestly, today might be a buy during the middle of the day type of day. Can I name my long-term stocks? We have the video in the description. You can see them. Thing it up or down. I don't know. Snapchat doesn't matter what they report to a. Does everybody get what I was saying with Snapchat? I did it twice. I said it yesterday on the watch list. It's really, really important. Like, I really hope you guys know that it's not. That's why I'm saying don't FOMO it. I showed the option price on Snapchat. I showed, compared it even to Texas Instruments, what we bought it at and everything. But you have to understand, Snapchat is going to be important based on what happens. So there's no real advantage predicting what's going to happen because you can't. But even Snapchat right now, the premium's so high, even if you predicted it, I don't think you would make that much money. Do you see what I think? It's like it's a shitty game. It's like you wouldn't play at the carnival. You wouldn't pay $20 to take one basketball shot to win a teddy bear. In this case, it may be like for the Xbox, I get it, but this is a teddy bear. You see, that's because premiums are so high. So what I'm saying, though, is how they report, if they have a breakthrough, this could be one of those quarters. That's why I'm saying if this happens, it's like finding out positive news underneath the surface. It's like we will be surprised. You see what I'm saying? If there's a surpriser that's positive and they break out towards profitability, then it's going to be a really big play, even regardless of what happens. Hello? Did you guys... Hello? You guys know Fs get banned, please. So don't type Fs. I don't like that. We ban them. All of them. But, like I was saying, the key with everything is going to be... what's it called? It's going to be moving forward. It's going to be moving forward with how the earnings comes out. So if this could be the quarter where it surprises, but the play is going to happen afterwards. So this earnings can really, really surprise, but playing it afterwards is really going to be the opportunity. So that's why I'm excited, because I'm like, wow, depending on this earnings, this could change everything for a really, really long time. Scoop. Why is Abivai a good company to invest in? It wouldn't matter what I told you. I would encourage you to look it up yourself and figure out why. I like it for many reasons, but the reasons why I like it don't necessarily make it a good company. I mean, I pronounce it Abivai, so that should tell you enough. I think am I lagging? You guys are... Is there a disconnect? Do you hear me? Hello? No. I am. I'm lagging. A little skippy. A little skip. Why are they doing this to us? Okay, don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of this. So let me go to the bathroom then. Maybe I'll let it sit here. You see the Google again? Bro, that's so cool. Google, we love you. We love you. Dude, you guys know on the watch list and in the chat, you have Google in the chat room. I hope you know that. Literally. We have literal Google moderators. I don't know if you guys, the moderators could see it. I don't know if you guys could see it. It's pretty cool. So thank you, Google, for allowing the cult to be here. We love you. God bless you. Amen. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. And shout out to Google, baby. Shout out to Google. We love you. Hopefully, I think they came to fix the lag for us. Hopefully. But let me go pee. We'll let this thing work its thing out, and then we'll go. Walmart running. The Google, bro. That's, I mean, we love them. We love them. Colt, baby. Colt. Y'all thought we were playing around, man. Sign before they transfer your account. Oh, they just don't trust you. That means I don't know how long you've had it for. You're getting bombed and hold on to calls. It depends. That's where the cash balance comes in. If you feel like it's, I mean, you want to control it. Like that's how I felt the other day. Just because I let my cash balance get a little too low on one of these accounts, the E-Trade. So that could do it. You're at 2.4 likes. Yeah, you need to make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. I haven't made any plays today. I mean, I think middle of the day I probably will. Just because, again, this is a weirder move today. It's usually easier during earnings when NASDAQ is ripping. And then, because now you get like all these value stocks is tripping out. Yeah, CODX. We're still holding that shares. We're still holding that from, I think we got them. We got them at a high price, though. I'm buying more UUP. I'm going to wait a little bit on that because those are clapped. And they still have time. But remember, it's a slow mover. I mean, that is part of it. It's a major part of it. Birthday, I'm still gang, though. God bless you, Daniel. Happy birthday. Moving now with AD since they both got clapped. Hold them. I mean, I don't know. Are they like clapped? The AstraZeneca's are still up. I mean, we've taken most of the profits, or we got our initial investment back. The Myrna, that one just sad because I could have taken way more. Actually, it's still $700, but I'm gonna be holding that one a little bit. I cut them out now and bite the bullet, but I think I'm just gonna hold them. I'm capitulating at this point. Texas was great, and then it just got clapped. I've not watched Hamilton yet, no. I only have 100 shares of CODX. I think the daily conference is at 5 p.m. We have Myrna for the long term. Should we weather the storm? You have to decide that. I mean, I'm willing to risk my account. Are you? What's your cash balance? What's the account value? If you don't like both of those, you got to change it. Again, you guys, I've gave you a good bounce pass. All those plays were up 1,000%. You got to decide when you want to take them, though. I can't. I mean, if you follow me, I mean, that's fine. But I mean, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna hold the shit out of them. You guys have seen that most of the time. But, you know, we did take good profits on the other ones, but there's a period you guys are, you know what I'm saying? You just got to make one decision. When do you want to take it? Cash, baby. Cash, baby. Amen. Can't go wrong with cash. Help a teacher to get a food truck? No, that doesn't make any sense right now. Teacher, I'll help them get a classroom, but not a food truck. Long term first. Amen. Invest. Especially right now. I don't know much about it, but please don't spam anything. On key points from the conference? What conference? On Snap? We'll cover it today. Just like we did with IBM yesterday. Gonna take a food truck. I'm a chef and know it's a bad play. I think lately, a lot of people, what's it called? It used to be a gooder business. It just got really oversaturated. A lot of people did it, and they're expensive. Takes a lot. But if you could get a successful one, it's awesome. But I don't know. In this current marketplace, like restaurants were already hard before, but not everything else. It's even crazier. What kind of meal prep was that? Side. It's one of I think it's, I don't know. It's one of the fitness people's, like, you know, like Rolo and Lending Tips. Like they're like really involved with shit, so they know people. And I told them, I was like, give me a meal prep. They referred me to one. This guy creates these meals, bro. They're like 50 grams of protein. It's just like 600-700 calories for each meal, and it's just like in a little tub. I microwave it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I need something, bro. Get it. I'm telling you, it's the move, bro. Bro, 50K protein. I got 50K on my protein. Sounds like a Meek Mill line. 50K on that protein. Hit him by with our dope. Do that protein. All right, but you know, you feel me. No, you should get it though. It's good. It's healthy. You won't eat healthy. Only thing that happens is like it just gets tired. You're just gonna eat the same shit over and over again, and then you're gonna be like, ugh. But it's good. I like it. It looks so good. I have to find out who it is. I just said, give me food. I got the plug. 50K on that protein. I'll be selling bad to them dope fiends. That's Meek Mill. That's Meat Mill. That's funny. That's funny. Meat Mill. 50K on that protein. That's funny. $50K on that protein. I sell it bad to them dope fiends. Telling you, bro. That's Meek. You lucid dreams. Oh, wow, for the first time? That's crazy. He's good. I like Meat Mill. 50K on that protein got me selling way to the homies. Bro, did you see? No, I actually watched because that Meat Mill, I think the Colt, you guys could do a lot. I heard Drake yesterday on a track. He said, my Humza. Are you kidding me? That was ours. That was ours for like 2-3 weeks. And then we got clapped. That's it. They swagger jacked us. I said, my Humza. That's it. Now he's talking Arabic. It's a good track. I love Drake too. I got love for the whole fam. But like shit, you guys know it's you are aware of the vibes. You know where it started, baby. You know the cult. You know what it is. مش مشكلة حبيبي أنا بحبك أنا بكلم عربي أنت مش بكلم عربي أنت افهم عربي أنا كلم عربي حبيبي اشكرك أنا بحبك مش مشكلة انت بتكلم انت بتكلم كتير. انا كلام كتير also, but مش مشكلة. I like calamari. I do too. Yeah, my Arabic's awful. I could understand it really good. That's the best. Listening is more of an advantage. I'm telling you, bro. Everywhere I go. Oh, whoa. It looks big because the range. But not quite there. All that's coming out. Pompeo's clapping at China. I don't think that's what's caught. I don't think this is a news event. It's not that big. You guys, that's a point. Not even a point. You see what I'm saying? It's just the range today is really small. So it looks really, really big. But that's not even 1 point. It's big. I mean, don't get it twisted. But it's not like, oh, my God. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't want to. No, I don't know why. I feel it's been weird, man. Lately, I just feel like I don't know. I don't know what gave off the impression. I don't know. People have been asking for a lot of weird stuff here. I mean, it's not. I'm not. I can't. I'm not going to donate to anything. I don't want anything promoted in here. I don't want to do like if it's just better if I do it all out of the kindness of my own heart and I decide to do it. But I don't like being pressured with stuff. And a lot of people lately, like people have been asking me like, post this, do this. I'm making this, I'm making that. It's like, you guys know what I do every single day. That's what it is. So, and I don't know, even with the house shit, like everything, like it's just, I said, like, I don't know. I love you all, but I'm not that nice. I think I have to remind that or not let that get away. Because I don't want to be that nice, honestly. I can't, like, I can't, it's crazy. So, I'm letting it know. I say it just so that we're on the same page, just so that, if I'm not as receptive to certain stuff, I hope it's not you. It's collectively, you have to understand. Something happened in the last few days. I'm getting bombarded with I'm just like, dude, come on. If you're here for, what reason are you here for is my question. That's all it is. If you're here for the right reason, I have enough to give you. If not, everything else is extracurricular. I don't want to participate. That's it. It's not you. It's collectively you. Yes, 100%. 100%. Because I can't think about it. If I say yes to one thing, I have to say yes to everything. And then when I do say yes to one thing, I feel bad. And then that's it. It's a fucked up domino effect, bro. And that's why I'm like, I can't. I just have to be fair. That's why I like it. Because it's just like at the same time, I mean, if I can't do it for everybody, there's no point in me doing it. You see what I'm saying? That's how I viewed everything. That's how we started the cult. That's why the cult is what it is today. Because if I can't do it for everybody, I won't do it. Otherwise we would have private classes. We would have private everything. Because if it can't be done for everybody, I don't want to do it. So there it is. Simple as that. If everyone's not going to be involved, it's not going to benefit anybody. It's a good you want to make. I don't give a shit. As everybody has to be involved with it. It's it has to be a public service and a public good. That's what I want. Everything else is extracurricular. I do it every single day, 7-8 hours a day. Everything else, I don't get why. You see what I'm saying? So I love all of you. I really do. Don't take it personally if I'm focused on the cult and I don't want any part of anything else. And that's it. Okay, I'm really about this cult shit. Do you not realize that? Yeah, I'm really in a cult. You gotta take this cult shit seriously. Place elections disclaimer on Trump mail-in. Elections disclaimer? Oh, whoa. So Facebook adopting some... I fucking love you, baby. The Communist Party's a threat. When the hell do you have time for real estate? It's fun. I'll read you something, man. I'll read you a story in the Bible. I have my few hours. Like yesterday, I was running comps all. I had like 2 hours to run comps and everything, and then I got to work out a little bit, and then I get phone calls. Thank God. That's like the guys like at the office, lending tips, all that too. They help me a lot, a tremendous amount. Honestly, I got so I can't. I get a lot done, but it's still at the same time. There is more that I don't want to do, or that I wish I could, if that makes sense, because there's already so much. Shout out LT. Should I take my premium on the Beyond? If they're expiring this Friday and you're up on them, it wouldn't be bad. Ours are just coming back to break even, so we have August ones, but we're still clapped on those. Nutrinix was false. Sometimes it's just in earnings mode and then it just keeps going. SLV, like I said, I think SLV could be related to inflation and the value of the dollar. So I think what's happening with silver and commodities it has a more macro effect, or we could find more information on it macro, but I'm not really interested in playing it myself, but doesn't mean it's not an opportunity. A lot of people have pointed it out today. I think Coke is giving dividends. Yeah, we got our dividend last month. We got some of that drip, my friend. Got some of that drip. See, 2.5, 25.22. That's crazy. So every year we get one free share, and then it pays us an extra $1 a year. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wait, how are we down right now? Did Abivai and all those drop? That judge was 25 miles. You're not a judge, bro. You're safe. Don't worry. I don't think anyone's going to clap you. That is scary, though. I feel you. Just creepy. I get creeped out by shit like that. Laggers and leaders. It's kind of seeing. You can see the whole day. Like, it's very, very simple. Like, laggers and leaders today, the small caps are up. The Russell 2000's up. The Dow Jones is up 1%. Russell's up 1%. S&P's up 0.5%. NASDAQ is down. You could definitely see which one is lagging, the NASDAQ, which one's leading. It's the small caps and then the Dow Jones. So you can see laggers and leaders is like, what's the direction of everything? But then it's like everything's making a move and then something is doing good, something's not. House Republicans write Twitter CEO demanding transparency. I think Twitter might get, I think after earnings, but like we said, after that hack, I think they're going to come after it. At what point do you decide to pull a stock out of the long term? Usually after a long time of holding it, maybe 10 years, or once it's become enough to really get my full initial investment back and still own a sizable portion in the stock. So trimming it where I could use the stock as an ATM. I'd rather own the stock for long enough and use it as an ATM, then sell out of the position. Does that make sense? Because that's that's what I've done. That's what I was saying the other day. I even told lending tips, man. That's what all of you guys do. It's like, you guys, lending tips wants to do that deal with that one guy. I said, if we could pull out the money from that house, that's like the number one thing you could do, like, if anything. So, hold on. So, but like I was saying, is like, I even said, I was like, can we use the house as an ATM? I said that's how we should use it. But that's the same thing with the stocks in the long term, is that, my Facebook is 10x'd. My Amazons have 10x'd, almost. So do you see how now I never sell out of my position, but I kind of use I use my big long term as an ATM machine, because now it's ballooned so big. I could trim here, trim there, sell 1-2 shares here, maybe 50 here. But now it's gone so big that when I am selling out, I'm not selling out of my equity. I own it. I'm just trimming a little bit. But now that it's grown so much that I'm able to pay myself through the equity if it's not paying me a dividend. So that's what I mean. Use it as an ATM machine in the future. So you guys are like, well, when should we sell out? Well, you let it grow. I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's why, like, eventually, like, Spotify's going to go crazy. You see, we're up, 85% on Spotify, 100% on Snap. Eventually, over the years, they're going to keep going crazy. And then maybe it splits or not, but then you'll be able to you don't have to sell out all of it. At one point, we put in $1,000. At one point, Spotify will be $1,000 a share. We could just sell one and then still have the whole position and recoup our money and everything. Can you explain the boot camp? I wouldn't. I mean, everything's on there. It's a 3-day boot camp. It's $5. It's very, very basic. Don't sign up for it if you don't think you need to. How do you know how much to put in it as an initial investment? Anything. It's not, you put in anything. I mean, that's the whole point is do what you're supposed to do. That's what we need to talk about, the long terms. You guys, everybody only wants, like, I don't know. This attitude isn't going to get anybody anywhere. Everybody only wants to do something if they're getting something. Does that make sense? Everybody's like, well, how much should I put in to get this? How much should I do to get this? How much should I do to get that? Fuck all that. You don't need to. All you need to understand is if you just invest every month, take this amount, put it in here, whatever you can, whatever ratio according to your income or anything. As long as you do that, then the idea is it will set up all you need to do is, how do I handle that situation? Do you see what I'm saying? So it's not about what do I do to get this. It's saying if you do this, you will get hit with a bunch of opportunity that all you have to do from there is maneuver and adjust here and there, and that's it. You don't have to do anything except what you're supposed to do. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's not, if that's where most of you, if you seek out setting to accomplish a specific result, or that is the only motivation, I will only do this if this is said output, you will be misled with investing, because that's what happens. There's no real way to pick it. You can't really just say how much to do this, how much to do that. It doesn't really exist. 50 portfolio in gold and 40% in silver. Wow. God bless you. Get you 15, 20% annual income to save will get you places no matter how much. 100%. Exactly. Isn't that crazy? Even if you just save 10%, 10% of your income religiously saved will change your life. Actually will change your life. And then you know how to invest it safe. And then you know how to gamble with the 2% on options. And then you know about real estate. And then you know about taxes. That's 5 different things right there. Do you see what I'm saying? Go save 10% and then multiply it by those 5 things. That's it. But I rebuke it. I rebuke this spirit of I'm only going to do this to get that. That's it. After listening to this channel about a year ago, I've managed around 60K long term, and shit gets me hype every time I look. It's beautiful. That's what it even says, the richest man in Babylon. That is your purse. You look at it, and now you're motivated too. You see that? Because you're looking at it, you're like, wow, I save money. Even the money looks at it. Even other money sees your money, is like, ooh, girl, look at him. He got all that money. Ooh, he know how to take care of it. They're just going to run to you because that's what's happening. But then you're excited. Your purse, you feel confident to go and set out and make more money. You're not going to wake up tired. Do you see what I'm saying? It's a real psychological, physical effect. Many, many ways. So God bless you. And that's the idea. That's what I said. Most of you, if you followed along with me and made a long-term within the last year, you could go look at that account, say what you want. There's money in it. And it's going to make you feel good. No, you're not going to feel the same way like, oh, I'm broke. I don't have this. I can't believe I did this. Like, nah, you just have an account that goes up. That's it. You got savings. You have money. You've spent a year and you've kept money without burning it. God bless you. Do you see what I'm saying? And now how are you going to feel? And then now you're going to have more now when opportunity comes your way, you're not going to be, oh, man, I wish I had this. I can't do this. I don't have that. Oh, no, but you can't. You see, because now you're like, ooh, I could flip a house. I could do this. I could buy stocks. Wow, I can't, you feel, that's it. You're good to go. You're in the game. So God bless you. Keep it up, but that's the idea. So just please do it. It's easy, man. It's easy. I love it. These portfolios are crazy, bro. It does feel good. It better feel good. Breathe it in. Yes. Just breathe it. It feels good. How much could change in a short amount of time? Amen. And that's to stay humble with it too, though. That's what I'm saying. Like I thought of many, many things, this and that. I mean, just all I could say is be careful, stay humble. You will reap what you sow. We're entering a different shift here. I could already sense it. It's not even the markets, but it's been almost a year. But now you're gonna just watch. I mean, everyone's gonna start changing and acting a little weird if you're newer. So most of you, unless if you've been at this for a while, like 4, 5, 6, 7 years, and now it's just clicking, you're going to be able to get over that road very, very easy. But now, some people, in your last year or two, I mean, again, the plant is still not safe, is what I'm trying to tell you. Some of you guys are awesome. It could still get clapped, though. That's why, so humble yourself if you're doing good. If you're not doing good, prepare to come into your blessing, really. All right, but what time is it? Damn, it's only 7:46. Jeez. It's slow. Man, CODX is going crazy. All right, let me go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. As I say, follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Second link, Nightly Watch's main channel. First link, Scream Alerts Bootcamp Real Estate Course. Don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here. Keep it positive and respectful, my friends. Colt loves you. Yeah. The first person of its new video podcast feature. FE Keybank mains overweight. Upgrade? Or downgrade? Oh, interesting. Grim Reaper taken. We'll see. I mean, again, whatever happens this quarter will be important. That is the key. Because at the end of this quarter, I mean, we'll find out. Again, I think the market's just waiting for it too. We will find out very, very soon. Can the Grim Reaper show? Yeah, the Grim Reaper might not even show up. I mean, I could be wrong. Again, it just makes sense, but at the same time, it doesn't have to come. I mean, the Grim Reaper could show up when, I mean, it really, the key with the Grim Reaper, it shows up once every few years, literally few years. Like the difference between like Intel, Facebook, Microsoft, and those one-day drops, it was about 6 months to a year at a time. And then before that, it was a 4 or 5 year gap. So it's just kind of like, this is just a pivotal moment. I mean, again, we are just like right on the heels of everything that happened, but hopefully you understand, you know, it's important. Anything could happen, but it's still crazy. When was the last time? The Grim Reaper was either, I think it was Google or Facebook. I think it was Facebook's earning, or was it Facebook or Apple? I want to say Facebook or Apple. I know Facebook had a big one-day drop. There's another one on Microsoft, I think. I don't know. I have to see. I have an old video on it. Let's reduce the amount of money market to 20% from 40%. Ready to start investing. Let's go, Justin. God bless you. Woot, woot. Woot, woot. So the Texas, they're up a little bit, but I mean, I might hold them into earnings at this point. What point do I cut it? Usually I lose right when I make the trade. That's my philosophy. So instead of cutting out at a loss, I just put however much I'm willing to lose, so then I don't have to worry about it because I have bad ADD. Texas reports today after hours. Texas and what's it called? Snipjet. The snip. That copped a 2 million pad. I'm not telling you guys anymore. I'll tell you. I mean, I might get it. I might not now. I don't know. Some things came up. I said ever. So I mean, maybe you'll be surprised. Maybe you won't. Who knows? EPK. Man, how is the Encino? Pretty much at the same price that we really got it at. I was up yesterday. Well, I haven't checked oil in a minute. Let's see. Yeah, oil is actually doing. Oil's finally even breaking out. What was this? March, bro. March was crazy. I ain't checked oil in a minute. I ain't checked oil in a while. That is wild. 42.36. Dude, March was crazy. March was crazy, dude. Oh, yeah, cost goes up right now. I think middle of the day we're going to get action. We got those beyonds. We need to see what to do. Again, we didn't make any new plays today. Okay, I got to hit this out. What's this shit? We went through all those market, everything, man. It's just crazy even just thinking about this bounce and everything else at this point. Please don't pump in here. Thanks. God bless you. Still can't believe the whole world is shut down, right? I know, and then you were trying to tell me that you wanted to come out here. You're crazy, bro. Staying home. Fucking Mustafa's dirty ass he's like, hey, can I come out on these dates? I'm like, no. Why the fuck do you want to get on a plane? And why the fuck do you want to get on a plane and then come see me after you were in the gym without your mask on? The fuck you think this is? Crazy. It's not that bad. I'm 19 years old. I don't understand life. Okay? Go fucking play video games. That's it. She wasn't with me. You didn't have your face mask in the gym? Leave Mustafa alone. Have you heard of COVID parties happening? I get invited to a lot of them. I'm like, y'all crazy. I'm just trying to stay home. COVID. Mustafa's actually really good at video games. The one time Mustafa did come to LA, all my boys were talking shit, and then he smacked them all at FIFA. It was kind of weird because that's all they would do. Like, these are my boys who would only play FIFA. And then Mustafa just came in on some real Arab shit, just like, okay, I know how to play this one. Very good. You still call it soccer. I know it's football. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, he smacked them, though. They were even shocked. I was shocked. I was like, damn. Word. He said, boom, boom, boom. Just like this. I don't know. I don't think this is the new normal. I don't think this will ever be normal, but I do think, I was even thinking about it like the other day. I think this is in a weird way. I don't know. I don't even know though. I can't even say it. Cause I think it's like the calm before the storm. Like I really do believe that. Cause like everything is chill right now. And like, I don't know. It feels weird. When I was doing my real estate work yesterday, I was looking at the real estate charts and I was looking at the comps and all this stuff. And I was like, damn, like you're getting some weird like movements. Like everybody is just so split. So I'm like, maybe this is the calm before the storm. But then at the same time, it's like, we just don't know about this situation. Like we don't know about this situation. Like that's it. We just don't know about it. Like what the hell is going to happen? You really cannot reasonably forecast that in the world we live in today. There's just too much technology. There's too much everything. It's too fast. And then there's all like, we could have already failed and that was enough. Believe it or not. It's weird. That's why we control the balance, try to. So, I don't know. But that's why I say, it's like, so that's why I say, I don't know if it's going to be the new normal, but we're at it. I think this is becoming this quarter, but even just until we finish this year, then this end of the year, that's like, this is going to be pivotal. But I do have a tin foil at 10. I mean, do you want my tin at 10? I could give you a tin at 10. It's kind of related. I have a tin at 10. It's going to be you guys are going to get mad. I know some people I already know what's going to happen. You are going to get mad. Some people in here are going to get pissed at what I'm about to say. This is just my, me being a crazy hippie with my predictions and some tin foil. Are you sure? Can you not judge me on my tin foil here? I don't give a shit. You're going to judge me anyways. So, God is good. Thank God I go for the approval of God and not man. You should try it. But here's how it is. Donald Trump is going to win the election. And Donald Trump is going to win. And after he wins, the market will crash. That's it. That's the only way. And it's just based off of the historical, I'm just saying the incentives. So listen to why. Because if you look economically speaking right now, and you look at the situation, why would you want to inherit this economy? Nobody wants it. I wouldn't want it. So if you're telling me from like political point of view or anything, why would anybody want this? Because whoever takes it, it's going to crash. That's what I'm saying. Like that's the risk. Is that because usually if there is an incumbency shift historically, it leads to a drop if there is. But then at the same time, do you see what I'm saying? You're damned if you do, damned if you don't. If it switches to Democrat, historical context would say you should crash. But now at the same time, 8 out of the last 10 recessions in the last, 50, 60 years, all have occurred under a Republican's incumbency, the right. That would make more sense. It just doesn't make sense to me now at this point. I don't think that they would switch and then go from there. You didn't forget about 07, 08, but they had to. That was it. He already did. That was 2 terms already. It wasn't one. Was Bush on 1 term, actually? I don't know. He might have been. No, he was 2 terms. So, yeah. But the key is, the way I'm looking at it, they're just going to I just don't know why you would, because if Democrats win right now, if Biden won and the economy crashed, how do you think that would look? That would be awful. You guys have been bitching on this shit for so long. You guys do all of this. Then the only candidate you present is Biden, and then the market crashes. People would be pissed. You would have a lot of it'll make you feel some type of way if you support it. So that's why I said. But then also at the right, it's the same thing. Even on the right, I mean, you have to deal with another 4 years of the stress and drama and polarization. It could crash either way. But again, the idea is there's a lot of incentive to push this to 2021 because of what we have with certain the political parties, really. So there's a lot of motivation to keep everything good until that election happens. So push what? Push the impending just economic risk. And Trump all he does is blame. Trump has blind followers. He could sit and they would still love him. That's the whole world, right? It's like everybody's like that. Everybody some of you guys like the Lakers. You don't even know who the fuck is on the Lakers team. It's same shit. Obama inherited a shitty economy. Well, yeah, but there was that was after the 2 terms of a Republican president. He inherited it at the bottom. Do you see what I'm saying? I'll take it at the fucking bottom. I'll win no matter what. So the difference is you're at the all-time high ever, and now the United States could borderline be considered an emerging market. You have a lot more room down. So this isn't. That's whoever's inherit. If you want to inherit this, it's coming with a mortgage payment. Obama inherited it, but it was paid off free and clear. It just had low value. That's it. So, yeah, Obama bought the dip. You're the guy trying to buy in right now at the high. That's a very, very big difference. Yeah, they don't feel me. I know they don't. But that's my tinfoil. That's all it is. That my tinfoil is boiling down to the election and historical incumbency and how it relates to economic reactions, really. So I think everything it might get if not acted upon by equal or opposite force prior, it's all going to come to the election, and then what happens after the election. That's why I'm saying, right now we're in the calm before the storm. Do you see what I'm saying? Because now up until it hits there, we'll see. It's very well. Again, I'm trying to base it off of historical statistics of presidential elections and economic performance. So again, if that's what I'm saying, if he wins again, it makes sense. Republicans, we should see a crash. Literally, it'll be 9 out of 11 times then. But also at the same time, if we switch, we also know what happens from there. So it's a very unique situation. But that is my 10 at 10. Hopefully you liked it. If you got offended, I'm sorry. But I love you. So either way, crash or, well, yeah, I mean, I think so. Honestly, I mean, but I don't know when. It's just, and if it doesn't, I mean, I still am open to it not crashing, but it would be Powell's going to be the one to save that. But for the most part, again, just think about it too. It's just if Trump wins, there's even more of an incentive to let this shit crash too. People are going to hate him. People already hate him, but then also now there's so much, even if you remove the politics from all of this, the underlying fundamental economic situation is just dog shit. And it's literally, they're rolling out job programs for young people. This is like the Great Depression. It's so weird. It's the weirdest shit I've ever, again, all of this. And that's why I'm saying it's weird, because we don't know what's going to happen. It doesn't necessarily, we live in an economic environment where the United States could be an emerging market. Therefore, it's not like this has to be, we could recover faster than you can imagine. Does that make sense what I'm saying? So it's it doesn't, even though I'm saying all this stuff, it's you could have already seen the worst and the best because of technology in the current marketplace. You see what I'm saying? Because there's so much money in the system now, the central bank support, all of that. It's just like we don't, there's medicine that could fix things faster than we expected, is what I'm trying to say. What he's saying is no nerd neck, check your core, push-ups, keep the help. That's exactly what it is. Amen. God bless. Just don't say the word unprecedented. Without precedent, does that work? I could say we have seen nothing like this without precedent. That helps. That's why Bush, they said let him finish the war. Exactly. Dude, Bush. I love George W. Bush. He was the worst president ever. He literally, you've never seen real estate crash as hard as it ever has in America unless it was George W. Bush, bro. He just how do you do that? Like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, how did you do that? Like, literally, he made gas go crazy. You had everybody being everyone was riding in Hummer H2s. Dude, the world was on some crazy shit, bro. And then Dick Cheney was fucking clapping people left and right. You guys didn't care. How come y'all weren't as politically active back then, huh? Y'all just shut your mouth, huh? You ain't say shit, huh? That's crazy. That's it. Man, this is gangster shit, bro. America is just gangsters, bro. And the next president filling up planes with billions of dollars in cash, dropping it off in the Middle East. That's some gangster shit. You have no idea. I wasn't woke. I was 12. I was 10. I think I was 10 or 12 too. I was still on game. Shit. That's crazy. I was like, what the hell's going on here, man? He didn't do anything, dude. He was golfing. Bro, imagine if during the pandemic, imagine during coronavirus, y'all get mad at Trump for showing up and not wearing a mask. Imagine if Trump was on a golf course doing his fucking corona press conferences. Just and I think the Chinese Wuhan virus, and we'll see after this shot. Give me a second. Nah, I'll be back in the White House in a few days. But we got a team. I'll see you guys around there. God bless you. That would be pretty lit. Oh my God, you guys would go crazy. Jeez, man, I'd be down with it. I'd be like, thank God somebody's chill. This guy's just shooting fucking 18 holes while everyone's dying. But damn. That's the type of leader we need. He's definitely looks like we're going to tackle this situation. He's just, that's a good image. I like that. It's good morale. But you guys would get pissed. Dude, I'm telling you, the world was different, bro. It was, bro. There was no social, that's it. Social media just allowed people to complain in a world where that didn't, bro, the world used to be crazy. Y'all used to get away with everything. That's why it's now people will say stuff to me. I'm like, are you allowed to say that? I'm like, they said that to us all day. 10 years ago, 15 years. That's crazy to think about. With my tinfoil experience, I won't answer that question, but I will tell you with all honesty in my heart that jet fuel does not melt steel beams. So that should answer your question. God bless you. So there it is. But yeah, we live in a crazy political era. There's a lot of stuff happening. I mean, don't underestimate how gangster our country is with the shit that they will pull. But my tinfoil at 10 has to do with the election, economy, and what we're expecting. So there you go. You love me right now? You guys love the tin. You guys are such tinfoilers. That's why I hate it when you guys go crazy on me. Because, you guys will be like, you guys just click on the stream. you're chill, then all of a sudden you get banned one day or some shit, and then I just awoken now the tinfoil stalker, and that's what I get. Because some of you are just tinfoil, but then, tinfoil doubles as stalker, if you guys know that. I hope you do know. Because then you're so into the conspiracies, that's why you're like, oh, no! And then, man, it's fucked, bro. So, I know there's a lot of tinfoilers out there. I'm with you. I like it. But just don't go down the rabbit hole too much. Watch your back. You have to understand, there's a lot of money. I hope you guys know, honestly. Let me just be honest with you. Please listen to me, okay? All my tinfoilers. I tried. Let me please explain this to you. There is a fuck ton of money in making tinfoil content. I hope you understand that. That's all. I'm telling you right now. That's it. So these guys, when they got you clicking on those links with these crazy ass headlines and have you reading these stories and then selling you a fucking weather kit and a fucking straw to clean your water and fucking a pack of seeds to grow your own food, they're making a fucking killing. No. I'm telling you, you would be disgusted that you think they give it. They don't. Half of them don't even believe the tinfoil, because then they would just be on the stock market like me. You put your money where your fucking mouth is. These guys are making. They live in a gated community in a fucking neighborhood, telling you why you shouldn't trust the government and said all this shit, and they're paying an HOA. They're making bank. So I'm just telling you. That's why I say be careful of that. Because for real though, I'm not even like, it's funny and like I can make jokes about it all day, but that's why I say, like, I like tinfoil, but you have to be like, please think for yourself and be a critical thinker and understand how media content works. Because at the end of the day, a lot of the shit you're getting, it is incentivized like by a stupid dollar amount. Like these guys, like again, you're just left and right. The people who click it, and like you guys are in. It's crazy, bro. It's fear porn. It's crazy. Dog, I almost spit my drink. He said, "I'm in my Faraday cage now." I love it. It distributes, bro. It's a genius. So I'm just saying, just watch it. I hope you know I'm in my Faraday cage, bro. That's gold. So be careful. And there's people out there selling BLM merch. Well, that's not what I'm saying. That's different. That I compared that to politics. I'm talking literal tinfoil. Like all these conspiracies, you have to realize there's so much money in it. Like I'm telling you guys, like I don't think you realize, like these guys, like some of those guys on Zero Hedge, like do you guys know how much Zero Hedge makes? That is the question I will ask you guys for those all my tinfoilers. Do you know how much money they make? Like have you ever thought about it? No. Like think about it. Like I really want you to think how much they make, because I don't think you could comprehend it. I don't think a lot of people can. Zero Hedge isn't tinfoil. No, Zero Hedge is an aggregator. So what Zero Hedge does is it finds all of the tinfoil, and then they pick some of the best ones, and then it's just one thing leads to another. I like Zero Hedge. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I don't think it's bad. I just know I'm aware though. I'm not dumb. You have to understand every single article on there is an independently written article by somebody, and then at the same time you could also pay to get featured on there. You just have to know how it works. So, but it's crazy. One of my favorites that birds aren't real. It's crazy. So, but they make a lot. Everybody, dude. And then all those like random little websites that are like again selling you that shit, bro. They're making a lot. Yeah, they're probably making $1 million a month. A lot of them are those. Anybody selling you like fucking what is it, bro? Like a meal prep, like not like meal prep, but like survival starving kids. The fucking straws and shit. I'm telling you, bro. They're making bank. It's crazy. Buy my book, Winning in the Tinfoil Business, $800. I get Home Chef. I love it. I love you. Thank you for inspiring my next drop shipping store. Well, fuck you, dude. You're the problem. God bless you. I hope it's worth it. You will reap what you sow. That's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta be careful. God is very fair. I really think he is. That's what happens. Because then you're going to have people like that. They're going to just like start like pumping fake news just to make money off of it. And then what do you think is going to happen? Come on. You don't know how life works? You don't know how life works? I do. You're going to get sucked into it. You're going to start believing half the shit you're writing. And then before you know it, you're out of LA. You own a bunker. That's it. Now you're fucked. Your life goes down the drain quick too, bro. Relax. I'm just saying. I know how this ends up. Just be careful. You reap what you sow. You reap what you sow. I'm telling you. That's even a big. Be careful. Don't dig too deep. Just be careful what you wish for. That's it. So you guys know that. Be careful what you wish. Sometimes you might get it. You might get it. So if you plant that, that's what I said. Everybody said the other day. I was like, if you look for the trouble, you will find it. And so you know what I'm saying? I've never seen trolls on the internet not have drama in their life, like outside of the internet. Think about it. You keep searching for it, you will find it every single time. Day one in tinfoil. Hello. Should we get Kaylee? I'm going to get Kaylee on.
Force, and we also encourage those in the area to remain peaceful towards our law enforcement officers.
And my second question is, where in the Constitution does the president derive the authority to send federal law enforcement officers to the streets of American cities against the will of the elected officials in those cities?
Yes, well, what you're referring to is Portland, and 40 U.S. Code 1315 gives DHS the ability to deputize officers in any department or agency, like ICE, Custom and Border Patrol, and Secret Service, quote, as officers and agents. They can be deputized for the duty of, in connection with the protection of property owned or occupied by the federal government and persons on that property. And when a federal courthouse is being lit on fire, commercial fireworks being shot at it, being shot at the officers, I think that falls pretty well within the limits of 40 U.S. Code 1315.
So that's a matter of protecting federal property, like federal courthouse in the case of Portland. Does he see limitations to that power, and how far does that power extend into the streets of the city of Portland? What are there limitations on that?
So under
that authority to protect a federal property.
Under the law, we believe that agents can conduct investigations of crimes committed against federal property or federal officers. And in the case where you have someone shooting off a commercial-grade firework and then running across the street, we don't believe that extends past our jurisdiction. Yes.
Haley, thank you. Yesterday, the president tweeted out an image of himself wearing a mask. He said that wearing a mask is an act of patriotism. No one is more patriotic than him. Then just hours later, he was spotted at the Trump Hotel not wearing a mask. Why did it take him so long, first of all, to be seen wearing a mask in public? And why the mixed messaging on this critical health issue that his own top health officials have said is critical to fighting this pandemic?
The president's always been consistent on this, that masks, according to the CDC, are recommended but not required. He has said that he would wear one in the case he couldn't appropriately socially distance. And he wore one and put up the picture on Twitter, as you saw.
Think that it's important to lead by example on this issue?
Well, the president has led. He's been consistent, even going back to March 31st, when he said, then my feeling is if people want to do it, there's certainly no harm to it.
But he hasn't done it, Haley. He hasn't worn a mask. And so it's sending, is it not mixed signals?
The president wore a mask in May. The president wore a mask at Walter Reed out of an abundance of caution. But as I've made clear from this podium, the president is the most tested man in America. He's tested more than anyone, multiple times a day. And we believe that he's acting appropriately.
Let me ask you about the federal stimulus, if I might. Negotiations are ongoing. Why is the White House blocking Republicans' request for more funding for testing and contact tracing? Senator Roy Blunt saying it just doesn't make sense. I think that's just wrong.
So no one is blocking any money from testing. One of the things I would add is that this is an ongoing negotiation. We're just in the early days of that. Currently in federal coffers, we have $10 billion, that's with a B, unspent, that is allocated for testing. And we want to ensure that in phase 4, there is money that is targeted for testing in the way that makes most sense.
Republicans say they need that money. Is the president willing to come to the table?
We're willing to put in money for targeted testing that makes sense, not just dumping money into a pot that already contains $10 billion.
Haley, there's very little support in Congress for a payroll tax cut, but the president keeps pushing for it. Why is that so important to him? How does a payroll tax cut help the 25 million Americans out of work when they're not getting a paycheck?
Well, there are a number of things we're looking at for phase 4. And one of those things is unemployment benefits, where, as Secretary Mnuchin said, we want this to be completed before July 31st, the date that runs out. We don't want something to be an incentive where someone gets overpaid and has a disincentive from going back to work, where they get paid more on unemployment benefits than at work. So we want to be cautious about that while making sure that those unemployed are taken care of. But the payroll tax in particular goes to some of our hardest working Americans. The people that it benefits, if you look at the tax structure, are middle income and low income workers. And not only that, there's an incentive on the employer side with a payroll tax holiday that encourages them to hire more too, because it reduces their burden. So it's a very smart policy.
But those are people who still have jobs, so wouldn't it be more important to focus on the people who don't if you're worried about the overall cost of this stimulus?
We can focus on a number of things at once, and part of that's a payroll tax for middle and low income Americans who are out there working each and every day and making their way through as best they can. It also means unemployment benefits. It also means direct payments to Americans. So we're looking at all of that, and we would like to see all of that.
The second question on the briefing today at 5 o'clock, should we expect to see members of the coronavirus task force? Will Dr. Fauci, will Dr. Birx be there?
You'll have to tune in to see. Yes.
Thank you. On Portland, on sending agents to Portland, as well as plans for Chicago, why are these the right people to send? My understanding, these agents often work on human smuggling, drug trafficking, things like that. Do they have the right skill set, whether it's gun violence in Chicago or quelling unrest in Portland?
Well, first, let me add, they haven't been sent to Chicago. These DHS officials are currently in Portland protecting a courthouse. We do believe they're the right individuals for that, as does 40 U.S.C. 1315, the United States Code. It's egregious what's happening. The frequency jammers, the pellet and air rifles in Portland, it's being depicted as this peaceful scene. I can assure you it's anything but that, where you've had barricades trying to keep officers in the Hatfield, courthouse, injury to a Border Patrol team member's leg, injuries to the head, shoulder, and back of a deputy U.S. Marshal. A U.S. Marshal impaled his right hand on a board filled with nails set out by the protesters. This is not a peaceful scene. I'm very thankful to our U.S. Marshals and ATF and others who are acting in accordance with a statute and protecting a federal building, and doing so at great cost to themselves. Yes.
Thanks, Haley. I have two questions for you on the stimulus. First, since you guys are committed to the payroll tax cut, that seems to be driving up the price tag of the whole package. So is the White House view the $1 trillion figure that's been cited by GOP leaders as a hard cap? Or are you willing to sign something that would spend more than that?
These are all preliminary discussions, so I'll leave it to the negotiators to decide. The $1 trillion number was cited by Secretary Mnuchin yesterday. But look, this is the beginning stages. We're looking at a number of things, but the president was very clear that he would like to see a payroll tax in there, along with liability protections, tax credits for businesses to bring people back to work and to have safe work environments, and of course, $70 billion for schools to reopen safely, at least $70 billion.
And then on the testing piece, what are the long wait times that we're seeing for tests around the country suggest that we do need a massive influx of testing beyond what's unspent, and that the federal government should take more control of the country's testing program?
So we do want to see more testing funding, but we want it to be targeted in a way that it gets to the right people who need testing at the right time, not just dumping money into a bucket. So we want more money. We want it to be targeted. But I'm glad you brought up the timing of the testing. I talked to Dr. Birx, and she's very encouraged by the pool testing that's being worked on. You can run 4 to 5 times as many tests in the same period of time by decreasing turnaround times at a minimum of 2/3. So if you took 3 days to get a test result, goes down to less than 1. If it took 6 days, goes down to less than 2. And it's more labor intensive, so they would need to hire additional personnel, but CMS is funding the test at about 4 times the actual test cost to ensure technicians and PPE requirements can be met. So we are seeing encouraging signs on that front. Yes.
Thank you, Kaylee. Just going back to the Portland situation, what is sort of the policy justification for federal officers not identifying their agency and their arrest authority when they take a protester into custody?
So I've been told by DHS that there is insignia indicating that they're law enforcement. They, in the case you're referencing, did identify themselves to the individual being obtained, but that they don't identify themselves to crowds because it would put them at great risk. And I think you can see that, as I noted, when they're sticking their hands into boards left out by some of the rioters. Yes.
Hey, Kelly. On June 16th, a little more than a month ago, the White House, via the Vice President, published an op-ed in the Wall Street Journal. The op-ed said that the media has tried to scare the American people about the coronavirus. It talked about low positivity rates and declining case numbers in half of the states. There have been 25,000 additional deaths since that was published. Does the White House still stand by that op-ed? And then just more generally, what happened here at the White House and the administration in the last month when the message was that this was a problem that was on the mend and being addressed, until now with the exploding cases we've seen and 141,000 deaths?
Well, the White House has always been very clear-eyed that as we reopen, we would see embers and in some cases fires. We've been very aggressive in addressing that, sent out 19 teams to go to emerging hotspots. Dr. Birx has been to 9 states. She does a lot of extraordinary work on that front. So we've been clear-eyed that as we reopen, we would see embers and sometimes fires, but we're encouraged that when you look at case fatality, for instance, we're below the European Union, we're below the average of the world, and I think that that speaks to our incredible work with therapeutics and our incredible work with testing, 46 million tests. The number 2 in testing in the world is India at 13.79 million.
Do you still see the main problem, as the op-ed pointed out, as the media trying to scare the American people over coronavirus?
I think in many cases the media has tried to scare the American people. I think there's been a deficit in reporting about the cost of staying shut down, for instance. When you have the fact that the American Cancer Society saying that during the pandemic we saw an 80% drop in cancer cases being identified, there are real costs to a draconian extended shutdown, and you never heard the other side of the health equation. You never heard that mammograms were down by 87% and colonoscopies down by 90% and drug overdoses going up month after month through the lockdown. So it was the right decision to make. The president saved 3 to 4 million lives, but it's important to note the other side of the health equation about what extended lockdowns do to the American people. Yes.
Yeah, the president says he wants to send these forces to other cities like Chicago. Cities where the federal property isn't necessarily under attack. What are they going to do when they get to Chicago and these other cities with higher crime rates, higher shooting rates, higher murder rates? If the president's worried about that, what are they going to do? What are they going to arrest people with?
I think you're getting ahead of the president here. He's made no announcements as to who's going where. He's very discouraged by the violence that he's seen in Chicago. It's why he sent a very strong letter to Mayor Lightfoot offering help because she's clearly unable to control her streets, and the governor as well, unable to control that area. When you see the fact that there were 49 officers who were injured in this egregious video of them being lambasted with rioters with umbrellas shielding from view that they were throwing projectiles and 49 officers injured. Not only that, the poor citizenry of Chicago, where 12 were murdered this weekend, 70 shot alone. It's incredible what we're seeing in Chicago. He's offered his help, and we encourage the mayor to take it and to be forthright about the situation in her state, much like the governor of Missouri was in working with us on Operation Legend to protect the people of Missouri.
But the leaders of these cities don't necessarily want unmarked police officers patrolling their streets the way we've seen in Portland, with the premise that they're protecting federal property there. The leaders in these cities don't want this sort of paramilitary police force.
They're offered the assistance of DOJ, as was done.
Do your
where you've got
push-ups.
FBI surge in
Yalla.
the case of Operation Legend. So when you have each weekend more than a dozen people getting shot in your city, perhaps it's time, more than a dozen killed, I should say, and children, perhaps it's time to say, I need the help of the federal government because what I'm doing is simply not working when more people are dying on the streets of Chicago than Afghanistan and Iraq. It's a tragedy.
What if they don't say that?
Yes, Stephen.
Thank you. Well, I have a question about New York on a similar topic. Yesterday, President Trump mentioned the spike in violent crime in New York and said, quote, if the governor is not going to do something about it, we'll do something about it. And I'm curious if you could explain why he's saying that the governor should do something about it rather than the mayor, and if you could also elaborate on what President Trump would be willing to do.
Well, he thinks the mayor and the governor should work together to take control of the streets of New York City, where in some places we've seen 600% surge in violence over last year. So he thinks they should work together. It's ultimately the power of the mayor to enforce and the governor to enforce the police power of their states. That power rests with them, but they can partner with the federal government in the event they're unable to control the violence in their cities. And that's certainly what we've seen from Mayor de Blasio, who seems to have not a hard time criticizing police officers, but an awfully hard time controlling the streets of New York City. Yes.
Hi, Kate. Thanks so much. I have two questions on the cooler for today, one for myself and one for a colleague who cannot be here because of social distancing. Governor Gavin Newsom was one of the few Democratic governors to bring in the National Guard and arm them after the riots and looting in early June, as compared to Seattle, where they didn't arm the National Guard. The Guard was posted at Los Angeles City Hall as a show of force, and within days the violence had quelled. Why not just invoke the Insurrection Act and have a big show of force rather than these more secretive operations?
So I'll leave that to the president. We don't have secretive operations going on. It's very clear what's going on in Portland. It's very clear what's happening in Kansas City. But with regard to the Insurrection Act, look, we believe that it should be governors and mayors doing what they have the constitutional power to do. The police power rests with them. So it's up to this president whether he ever decides to invoke that. But governors and mayors really need to step it up, particularly in Democrat cities where Democrat streets are out of control.
And then the one for my colleague, John Gizzi at Newsmax is asking, what are the president's thoughts on John Kasich supporting Joe Biden in his plans to appear at the convention
What was
for
that?
him?
I didn't hear the last
John Kasich is supporting Joe Biden, and he plans to attend the convention and support the Democratic convention.
So that would be a question for the campaign, but this president's quite proud of his record in the Republican Party and quite proud to have the support of 96% of the party, more than any predecessor in the history of the Republican Party. Yes.
Thanks, Kaylee. You said earlier that the president was tested multiple times a day. We knew he was tested daily, but can you elaborate on that? How many times a day is he tested?
He's tested often. I'm not going to read out exactly how many times he's tested a day, but sometimes it is more than one time a day. Yes.
Yesterday, the president said that when he was previously doing briefings, we had a lot of people watching, record numbers watching in the history of cable television. And I was wondering if ratings are factoring into his decision to restart the briefing, and if he is the best person to get out.
I love you guys. I mean, I'm in a good mood. I have been, so I just feel bad watching you guys get clapped left and right. It's like kind of like watching like a bunch of ants like just walk, because I know you can't like resist saying stuff. I'm like, no, stop, no. And then you guys just like keep getting zapped, and I'm like, oh my god, we have to do something about this. So I'm sorry. I mean, I get it. They're talking. I just needed to go poop, so that's why I put it on. And I got that out the way. And then you got to do your push-ups. I did a little bit of moving around. I'm a little sore here, but geez, man. Yeah, I feel bad. Like, you guys don't think like I watch you guys depart. I mean, it doesn't. It's a very like, what's it called? It's just like a chain reaction, because then like enough like shit gets said, and then the people who don't say shit are just like, what the fuck? And then finally, one person sees that, and then the other person's like, what the fuck? He's saying what the fuck? Now I'm gonna do it. Then you have like the pacifists. They're like, why is everyone fighting? I don't get it. And now they're getting like all like, I'm like, dude, all right. It's okay, relax. Like we don't need to listen to it. It's fine, bro. I get it. You guys, just 24-hour live stock market news brought to you by Carl's Jr. Get this Kaylee bitch out of here. We're gonna fight. What? It's okay. I mean, I get it. You guys get mad. It's straight. I hope you're having a good day. I hope that did not ruin your day. I hope you're able to still put a smile on your face. Put a smile on your face. Make the world a better place. Put a smile on your face. Make the world a better place. You know, like, just run it, baby. That's it. You know, it's all good, man. That's good. But hopefully you guys are chilled out now. Man, oh man. Adding PL, I don't know. That sounds like a lot of tickers. Symbols, usually when it gets like 5 letters, it's usually a penny stock. So what is it? PLNHF, Planet 13. Yeah, probably shit, honestly. I don't know about it, though. Unless it's a biotech. It looks like a biotech. Ooh, it doesn't look too bad. I'll take a look into that. So I don't know much about it. So don't let me be judgmental about it. It's weed? No, never mind. Well, initial reaction was correct. It's a dispensary. You guys all in the high. This damn. I feel like an old guy, and somebody just brought me something. They're like, "Yeah, he's blazing." I'm like, "Oh, like a fire?" That's weird. Something's on fire, and you guys are like, "No, he means weed, Josh." Yeah. Okay. I get it. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I mean, again, anything for the long term is just quality companies, you guys. Like, that's it. Like, we bought quality. Like, we didn't even buy. Like, we bought growth companies, so not everything was the best quality. But for the most part, the shit that we bought, like, it's just stuff you know about. So, I mean, you want to invest in the stuff that has money. You want to invest in the stuff that's there. If, you know, maybe Planet 13 stays around for, like, 5 years, I'll buy it then. That's what you want to do, you know? Josh owns a daycare. I don't. No, this isn't a daycare. You don't realize? I thought about it the other day. It's because, like, it's like school. You know why they at school there's zero tolerance, and why they make you what's it called? Why they make you, like, be nice to teachers and stuff? Because, like, I realize, like, just natural humans, like, how we operate. Like, I'll be explaining something. I'll be, like, trying to teach somebody something, and, like, legitimately, like, not expecting anything. I'm just trying to teach them something. And then they don't get it. They'll be like, what the fuck does that mean? I don't fucking understand you. You're dumb. You're so stupid. It's just like our natural as humans when we don't get stuff or like we don't understand. We just like clap at each other. So I was like, it makes sense like at school why they're like, you have to be nice to the teachers and like why they have like zero tolerance. Because like everybody would just bitch all the time. That's the only difference here. Like college, they would just like kick you out of the class or something, or you pay a lot of money so you don't have to show up. The difference here is that it's like free. I'm like weird and corny where it's like, why would you want to be here? Like, you know, literally I talk about the Bible, like be positive, like all this shit, right? It's like, but then they don't get it. They're like, nah, and then they clap at me and then it's just like, it's just weird. But that's why you have to be nice. So it's not a daycare. I mean, we have something very unique here. That's why we need a dictatorship to get it running. But, you know, I hope you guys see, you know, just be nice. It's cool. Be nice to each other. I mean, you know, have fun. That's all. Just relax. Take on MITT. I don't know much about it. Possible confrontation. There was news on that yesterday. I don't know. I don't think it'll get big. Hold on. Those Walmarts. I forgot we had those August Walmarts. Those came up a little bit here for the lessons. Well, you will get those. You will get those. Again, a lot of lessons are going to happen after hours today, or even middle of the day. Again, it's only been 2 hours. Person, man, I love you. God bless you, baby. Amen. OPK, we missed. There was OPK and OMI. What are the hiccups? What's your take on gun sales, be careful. Usually pre-election year, gun sales do this, and then they get clapped. I remember in 2016, before the election, same thing happened with guns. I mean, there wasn't as much political tension as there is today, which is kind of weird to think about. It was like a different political tension. Like 2014 to 2016 was categorized by like intense global political pressure. Like global events were like, whoa, the world was crazy. Like North Korea, down to like Iran, down to what was happening in China. There was a lot of different stuff. Then the election, all that, and like there was that. But now, it's like there's a lot of internal tension with the domestic tension in the United States. Then there's the virus. So that's why people are reacting to the guns. Like guns, it's kind of cyclical, like how it spikes up, but I've never seen it really last, if that makes sense. So be careful on the gunplay. That's my experience from it. I got burned, or I've seen hype and got disappointed. So I'm like, yeah. About Topgolf. I like Topgolf. There's a Topgolf knockoff, remember? I think Rob brought it up on 11/11. But I like Topgolf. Drive Shack? Yeah, I don't want that. Even the name sounds like a knockoff. I don't want anything to do with that. Shake Shack. I don't even. What the fuck are you, bro? The fuck? Drive Shack? Yo, no way. It's LeBron Odom. I don't want that LeBron Odom, please. No. What the fuck is a Drive Shack? What kind of place is this? Do we think is on Tesla? Tesla, I mean, you're going to have to take the risk. Maddie, I think Maddie said it on the watch list. There is a good play on Tesla, but you need big balls for it. I kind of want to do it. I have a crazy Tesla play. And it is, ladies and gentlemen, selling Tesla puts. Huh? What do you think about that? Think about it. I like it. It's a good idea. But then I thought about it because I was like, what if they get clapped though? And like it really goes down. But then again, it's like, I think they'll go down, but like, I think it's a good bet. I think the premium's going to be mad high. I don't think it's that crazy. I mean, worst case scenario, you end up buying Tesla. Selling calls is crazy because if they get the bro, I remember I sold that 2,000 call, and I was even like, damn, I woke up, I'm not going to lie to you. That Monday morning, bro, I was like, is this shit going to hit? I'm not going to lie to you. That's what that ran through my head. I was like, what the fuck? This shit is not, I was like, it was not supposed to get this close. Like, it got way too close for comfort. You know what I'm saying? I was like, it's not supposed to go there. So this shit's down 5,000. That's not. So selling the calls, I don't know about that, bro. You know what I'm saying? But like selling the puts, it's hard to go wrong with the puts are more safer. Do you guys know that, right? You know, when you sell puts, it's safer just because you get to buy the stock and then just hold it. So it could bounce back up. But the idea is the premium's so high. Yeah, bro. What are they at? You could get like $1,000. You could get $1,000 premium if Tesla drops 50%. Like, do you see what I'm saying? That's not going to happen. But then it might. I don't know. That's the scary part. Like, no, $1,000 is right there. It's just weird, bro. But even then, for like, you could go even lower and just get like a couple $100. Even if you want to go down, you don't have to get as much premium, but you could get like think about it. Like you could get $300. Like if you sold the weekly expiring end of this week, you could literally get $100 selling a 900 strike. It's just not gonna go down there. I mean, again, not a recommendation. You never know. You can do a credit spread. if you can't afford it, but then you won't make as much. But then think about owning one shares at half the price. I don't want to own any Tesla shares. If Tesla misses, it could tank 1,000. No, I don't think so. You think it'll drop $1,000 a share? How many of you think that's a possibility? Let's talk. Let's discuss. Let's get crazy. Let's talk some numbers. How many of you think Tesla can drop $1,000 on earnings? Maybe 900. Wow. Oh, let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's why these contracts are so fucked up. Everybody's out here betting on the chain. They're like, I think it's going to go down 900. I saw enough yeses and maybes. That's it. I saw enough yeses and maybes that maybe it is a possibility. You have me sold now. I thought you guys were insane. There's a lot of people saying no way, but there was some considerations. The fact that even had reasonable consideration is terrifying. Yeah, Chad is insane, though, at the same time. Chad does get insane. Chad really gets into the moment sometimes. So we'll cut it in half. I think Tesla can move $500. I could accept that. 1,000, you guys are crazy. I was thinking like, yeah, I think it could move $500. Holy crap. What is it pricing in? Dude, that's crazy. I did not get the shorts. Uncle said a rap line, though. He said, renew your energy like you Daddy Musk. He said, suck it like the SEC, and I ain't talking college sports. I said, that's pretty creative, Uncle. God bless you. But no shorts. 11. So it's pricing, dude, it's pricing in $200. Bro, earnings is pricing in $200 by the end of this week. So either $1,400 or an $1,800. Wow. Dude, what if we sold a strangle? Is this funny? Or a straddle? You get $23,000. Wow. Wow. Is this the best play ever? Wow. Yo. That's on a weekly too? Yo. Yo. Look at this. So if you sold these at the monies, you get $23,000. So as long as it doesn't move $200 in any direction, you keep the difference. The max loss, you just pay dollar for dollar. So if it went up to $2,000, I would lose $20,000. That's it. That's realistically the only risk. It goes to $2,000. No, this is dude, this is betting on both sides. I like it. Why do I like this? I feel, rebuke me, Lord. Why do I like that? I really like this play. I still have the Tesla too in my garage. I didn't, that's it. I still have it fully charged too. So that could be a sign. How much can I lose? I mean, if I lose 20K, that's like what? What's the down payment on the house? It's like 10% of the down payment. I like it. Bro, 20 racks? Are you serious? The reward, yeah, it's just a high. They're paying you a lot of money. Bro, 23 grand. I don't want to bring it to. Did you not see what happened with the coin yesterday? Everybody likes, you guys will like the coin till it puts you in some fucked up positions. You don't always flip the damn coin. Okay? I'm just telling you, y'all need to understand. It's for powerful opponents here. You don't always leave it to the coin, man. You can't. You guys got to shit. Y'all crazier than I am. Y'all flipping the coin on everything. Y'all like, should I jump out this plane? Flip? No, I ain't jumping out of no plane. I don't need to flip a damn coin. What the fuck are you saying? Jeez. Man. I rebuke it. You guys don't like it? How about that? Actually, what's the probability on this play? I think it's maybe 60% probability. 57%. Jeez. I could always widen it. Hold on. I'm a genius. We could widen this. I know exactly how to do this. I'm just going to stretch it out. Yeah, dude. If you stretch this out, I think it's a little different. You could stretch it out and make it a lot better. Now I could get 10 grand and my max loss is at 1900, 1950. So yeah, it would be, well, it is. This is it's a short strangle though, instead of buying. When do they report earnings? Is it today or tomorrow? It's tomorrow, right? Tomorrow after hours. I like it. I either like I kind of like the at the money. Dude, 20 grand. I have a day to think about it. I have a day to think. Don't worry. That's it. How would you win? The stock doesn't drop below $200. Anything below moving $200, we win on. So it's like, let's say it shoots up. Let's say it shoots $400 and goes to $2,000 and then comes back down to right here, we would win $20,000. Max loss is dollar for dollar above 1900. $200 for Tesla. Well, I mean, go back to what? No, dude. See, you guys have to realize. I mean, I love you all, and I love you. But y'all said the same shit a week ago. I don't want to be like that. I'm not going to be like that. I'm not going to bring it up. I'm just telling y'all. Y'all said the same thing. You're like, YOLO Demon got the best of Josh. He's doing this. He's doing that. Like, I thought like Tesla could do this. You like, Tesla's going to do this. Tesla's gonna do that. That's all. I'm just saying. But no, but now, yes, thank you. God bless you, David. Hopefully you understand. Scare money, steal your money. The idea was this one's not 99%, but that's what I'm saying. Y'all are tripping on 99%. 99%, y'all were still tripping, man. Nah, but this one's 57%. That's the only thing I don't like. I just like the premium. Won't do a 99% play, but will buy the dip on hers. Amen. Amen. Yeah, I'd be more, I feel you. The big risk is it actually dropping. That's the thing. Because if they disappoint and then just plummet, you'll get clapped. Then I should just sell calls. Ah! Let's see what we're working with. I want to do it. I'm not even going to lie to you. I'm like, my feet are moving around. Like, I'm getting anxious. Like, I want to do it. Like, I don't know why. I want to do it. I'm not even looking. I'm just like, dude, all I have is I'm looking at the chat. I'm looking at the chart, and then I'm just staring back at here, and I'll like click a few every time. I'm just like, I'm meditating on this one right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even looking at anything. I'm just like, it'll come to me. I mean, I'm just observing how I feel with it. You know, I'm feeling the weather, the wind. No coin. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I have to see if I'm trying to literally in my head. I'm just running out scenarios right now. I'm trying to figure out what would really be what is the numerical risk. So that's what this is. If you want me to show you anything, here's the numerical risk. It's understanding what your your break even points are and what you're going to be doing. See, I was looking at selling the call, or if we did the short straddle, this is the original one. It's knowing numerically where the numbers are going to be, but then also I'm trying to figure out in my head if there's a scenario where there's a real risk. You see what I'm saying? Where there is like, I'm trying to think, is the risk priced in larger than what it really is? That's why it's like, so if I go in the money, because if it goes up to 1,800, you would be down, I would only be making $3,000. Do you see that? Because if this call is $300 in the money or $200 in the money, I'll still make money. We make money off this one, but then we're only making $3,000. So you have to ask yourself, is it really worth it? But that's why I'm just like, dude, fuck all of this bullshit. Like, I should just sell this fucking call in the money and just call it a day. That's it. We either make 11 grand or we lose 20 grand. That's all. That's the way I see it, kind of too. But I don't know. I'm running these scenarios. So, LT? Maybe you should ask LT. Actually, no, LT likes to gamble. He'll tell you buy everything. Yes, kids, do not try this at home. Oh, baby. It's LT and Bailey's Heat, baby. Run up the Colt real estate vid. Yola. Shout out Built by Bailey's, too. Drink a coffee. I need food. Should I flip the coin on flipping the coin? Maybe I should. Maybe I'm gonna flip the coin. Someone said if it hits 3 heads in a row, I'll do it. I said, should we do that? You need a gold eagle. Amen. Amen. So 3 in a row. Jade Lizard, max risk 13, max gain 114. Wait, what? What's this Jade Lizard ass you talking about? Let me see some Jade Lizard ass. Hold on. Who Jade? She cute? I don't know. Jade Lizard, let me see your ass, girl. No, I think you got the other. Mine says 147 max loss. Damn, that's a solid play, dude. Look at this. This one's actually pretty decent. So you sell the call, sell the put, and then buy the call. Pretty much, if it goes below 1470, you lose. But then you're just forced to buy the stock. But then if it goes up above 1470, you make 10 grand. I like that. That is probably the best play because you could be pretty much end up buying the put. So again, you cap your max. You just buy the shares. This would be the play. This one does not look bad at all. How do I get more money? Give me more money. I want more and more money. How do I get this one? This $17,000. Okay, give me more. I want more. Give me 100 million. Okay, 220,000. If it go, wow. Bro, all it has to do is go down below 15. All it has to do is stay above 1,500. That shit is at 1,500 now. Bro, this is going to be the play. It's just going to be like, fuck. This is actually a move. We should find, give me 100 grand. I want to see what I have to do for 100,000. Okay, I take 50,000. Fair enough. Bro, if it stays above 1,600, that's a lie, right? No. What's wrong with this? There's something not adding up. No. This isn't adding up. It's not because look you're going to sell this. Oh, you only make that if you reach the money. No. Don't get it twisted. Nah. That's why it's wrong. Hold on, I'm tripping out. Yeah, you have to take you remember you look at right here. You're selling this one and you're buying this one. So it has to reach where your call is to pretty much get the max gain. That's max potential profit. You see? So it's skewed. So you're really not making that much. That's it's pretty much where your money point is going to be where you buy the contract. That's why these are all super outside of the money. You see what I'm saying? This one was saying you can make 20,000 max, but chances are unless it goes up to 1910, you're going to break even. Do you see what I'm saying? Is that premium collected? Well, actually I don't know. You get 27,000 here, right? Yeah, holy shit. 27,000 up front, 3,000 up here. So that's 30,000. I mean, wait, no, do you? I don't know. I think you might get that off. I think there's something with it. No, there can't be. I think, If it doesn't make this soul put, yeah, that's the only one. Curve charted? Where is a curve chart? Oh, you like to curve it? Is this a curve it? So what do you want to do, the curve? Curve, you just make the money on the call and then you buy the put. I think you do make it. look at the P&L chart. Where is P&L? Do they have a P&L chart? Where is P&L chart? How do you get P&L chart? P&L, go. Yeah, why is this only a 57% probability too? That's the weird part. Tasty will sell you. I'm not going to do this trade on Tasty. I'm going to do it on the other account. I don't know. We're going to play with this. I think I should eat breakfast. And then maybe I could probably I have an idea. I think we're going to be able to finesse this. But if earnings is tomorrow, it all depends on what it is. Coffee? No, I just want food. I want that Impossible sandwich. Yeah, this is some advanced. I don't know if this is advanced YOLO shit, but I don't know. It's weird. Not that bad. That's great because you do collect. You just need it to. The only way you make the money is if, it has to go above the put value. I'm just, again, what we're figuring, you just got to figure out, this is why I tell you guys sometimes, anytime you start fucking with any of these types of trades with premium selling, you just have to understand where you're making your money. Apple on the low ticker, Microsoft dropping 2. Hold on. That was weird. Apple's down 1%. No, because this one, like, I'm looking at one that's deep in the money. So it's like, you have to really think about it. Although, you get this premium up front, but then you're buying this contract. So you're selling $2,700 in premium. The only way you make money on that is if the stock goes up and this gets less in the money. So then that's the profitability. You see what I'm saying? So you're really, you're limited if to the point. So this is like picking a butterfly. So it's like you're taking a different risk, but this is like picking a butterfly because you need to pick the exact put. You need to pick the price. You get max gain if you pick where Tesla is going to end above. Do you see what I'm saying? So if I know by the end of this week Tesla will end above 1660 for certain, then we will be making this one. Then we'll be able to take most, because then if it goes and shoots up above 1660 and the stock ends at 1800, this put will expire worthless. So we keep all the premium. This expires worthless, but then we just keep the $300 difference. You see what I'm saying? So your winner is picking where you think the stock is going to end above to reach max gain. That's it. That's how I'm looking at it. I think they're gonna do profit no matter. I doubt it. I doubt he would let no profitability be reported. I mean, I would do any accounting tricks to get there. With profit, if I close out my credit spread with profit, get my collateral back, yes. The minute you close out the trade, you get everything back. I'm cutting out the birthday cake pops and egg bites from my daily regimen. I need to cut back on the calories since I'm in home workout mode. It's been phenomenal. You guys, I don't know, some of you, if you've been like me, I used to never be able to work out at home. It used to just be weird for me. But now I could do it, and it's really enjoyable. So if you haven't done that, you should try it. Okay? I think we're going to play Tesla tomorrow. I think we need to think about this play today, see what we got, but I think I might do it. That'd suck though. Imagine I switch the account to TD Ameritrade. I do this one trade, and then boom, I get clapped. We just blow up the new account instantly. I'd laugh. I think it'd be a good story. I have heard of ARKK. Spin a trap slaps too. I feel. What's the risk with the trade? 1900? Which one? You're starting to realize you only read certain peeps' messages. Well, theory disproven. Don't jump to conclusions too quick. I love it. How does everyone figures me out within like, they watch me for a week. They're like, I know everything. I'm like, okay. You guys will never know. Like, you just can't. Like, you know what I was thinking about the other day? You know how I would give a shout out to Mars. I love Mars. Mars. I thought about it the other day. I realized who Mars is. And I was like, God bless him. I fucking love this dude. You see what I'm saying? Like, I doubt Mars would have probably, if you asked Mars like 3 months ago, if he would have been a moderator, he probably would have, he thought he had me figured out. And I think he's probably confused that he's a mod now. He's like, what? All I had to do is be positive? That's crazy. So it's funny. That's why I'm like, man, no, for real though. So it's cool, man. Like, I'm very, very random with it. Just if you're positive in here, you will be a part of this community. No, that's it. Just be involved. Like, if you listen to what's being said, you're posting information, you're asking real serious questions, like you will learn. I mean, again, I don't know how entitled you are to the timing. The timing may not be on what you think, but I will get the job done. I will give you what you're looking for, and that places will try to sell to you. You just how you get it. Everybody asks me for I'll give it to you, but you just have to take it how I give it. That's all. It just comes out a little different. Get that bread, baby. Trying to make my own way out of poverty. You should. I mean, telling you, be positive. I'm telling you. Just be positive. Like Mars, like I'm not even, that's it. Because Mars, that's it. He stepped into the light. He just chose to be positive, and he did it very well. And it caught my attention. I didn't even know who he was until it was too late. He was already a mod. That's it. I was like, well, he did good. I like him. That's it. He changed his shit. I don't give a fuck. That's it. He's holding it down. That's his living proof. Just change your attitude. Tell it to you. It goes a long fucking way, and you will be surprised. We know you're Elon. You can't fool us. It's like I was saying the other day. You don't walk into like a college class or something, and then the teacher doesn't give you the answer to the study guide, and you're like, fuck you. I hate this. You're like, what? Like, if your attitude is in the right place, you'll get something out of it. Because that's what happens most of the time. It's like, you guys are here. People, even if they like it, they'll like it, and then it doesn't come out one way. And it's okay, though. Consistency, positivity, value. Road to mod. Amen. You don't all have to be Genos. We need movement writers too. Amen. 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 I love movement writer. Movement writer. That's my boy, bro. But now modest gang controlling risk. Let's go. Keep it up. Good work. I don't like Plug Power. I like Spotify. Plug Power has been scamming since I was 12 years old, 14 years old. So I have a bad example in history with them. I just don't. I think they're a sketchy company, so I don't trade it. But a lot of people do. And then Spotify, I like Spotify. We bought at 114 and 150. Spread the love, it'll come back. Chest up, amen, amen. You start the long term, eventually make you a mod, an investment. It really is. So do as much good as they can with what they have. And I agree with you, bro. You know, if you like that about me, amen, I appreciate it. But that's what I also like seeing with other people too. I like it when people just take what they have and they're good. That's why the Cult is a very beautiful place. We have a lot of people in here who really, at different stages in their life and trading journey, it just clicked for them. And they just, you know, they're like, you know, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? They're like, fuck whatever is this, that, you know, fuck the reasons I have to be angry. Fuck this. It's not working. I'm just going to try. I'm just going to, you know, we're going to put a smile on our face. We're just going to try. We're not going to quit. We're not going to expect anything so we don't get disappointed. And that's it. You know, and people keep going. It's beautiful. Holy Spirit, come down. Hope it clicks. It will. If you don't, you see, you said, I hope it clicks. Not giving up. There you go. As long as you have the ending of that, I'm not going to give up. It will click. You see, that's the problem. People will quit before it clicks because it didn't click fast enough, failing to realize that moment in between while it's in the process of clicking. They have to learn that so that they can move forward. It takes time to click because it's understanding. It's not like it just clicks. Click means understanding. It means comprehension. And that's why it takes time to acquire things. It takes time to acquire wealth, items, homes, anything, even knowledge. But that's what I'm saying. You put in the time about it, and if you're positive about it and excited to keep doing that, you'll be just like going to the gym, like we said yesterday. You know, like I like it. Like I'm still chubby and shit. I lost a lot of my muscle, but I've been in the gym for the last like 3 weeks now, and I don't look that much better, but I feel it. You see what I'm saying? But I'm excited about it. But if I looked at my body, I would be like, yeah, why am I? You know, I could get very, very discouraged. So, but at the same time, I've built my body before. We've done the same thing with. I just know as long as I do it every day and make it more consistent, there's impossible for me not to get what I want out of it. That's it. Literally impossible. What do you think about it in like 1 month? I've been a fan of Spotify for almost a year now. I don't care about Spotify in a month. I like their 10-year perspective. Bro, it hasn't clicked for you in 3 years. Don't say that. Rebuke it. Maybe it has clicked, but maybe you want it to click a certain way, or you expect clicking to look a certain way. That's usually what happens. Like, that's why some people, they're like, I want to be friends with you, Josh. They're like, Josh, I want to be friends with Josh. They're like, Josh, I want your phone number. Go ask Mustafa what having my phone number looks like. Go ask him. Go ask him what being my friend looks like. Ask anybody. Go ask you guys. That's why I said the other day with like lending tips. You guys have all these like lending tips things. Go ask fucking lending tips what it's like to be my friend. I only hit lending tips. I say put an offer. This is like, we're not everybody. Even Mustafa. I that's just how it is. Do you see what I'm saying? What it looks like. So what you think it's gonna click like, you're like, that's what I think being Josh's friend looks like. It's gonna look like even less messages. You're going to say I'm rude. I'm only going to hit you up when I want something, and that's it. So it's not really what you're expecting. You see what I'm saying? But now it's like I'm your friend. Are you going to be disappointed? Because you're like, well, I got it, but now it's like you can't say it's not clicking because I'm not. But I just didn't behave how you expected me to. She was like, Josh and I are friends, but I don't know what that would look like. That's the gay. That's great. Well, it's not like I'm a lone wolf. Like I have a lot of, but that's what I'm saying. I like my friends who understand that. Like I have really good friends and relationships with people who understand that. Lending tips gets it. He's just a good person and he works hard. Lending Tips just like, I don't know, Lending Tips is weird. He like just likes, like he just gets the job done. That's it. He doesn't get caught up in the emotions. Maybe it's the Arab, same thing with Mustafa. Mustafa, I tell this guy, fuck you, you're not coming. I'd never want to see you in LA. He sends me flights once a week trying to, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, I will not answer him for literally a month. And that's why I said, Mustafa sent me a joke the other day, and it was a bad joke. And I said, okay, my message to him was, okay, back to not responding for a month. And that was my last message to him because it was a bad joke. He knows though, but he's not going to, do you see what I'm saying? But it looks, usually what you expect is going to look different than what you actually get. Just the expectation. So some of you might get it. Some of you are getting stocks. You're understanding it. You're getting the long term, but it just didn't look how you expected it to. Same thing with even getting rich on the upside. How many of you on your long terms, it clicked for you, but what you got was a lot different, but in a positive way. How many of you made the long term and it sounded like a good long term and you like, okay, I like the idea, but now you're like, what the fuck? I'm up 40%. That was better than we expected. Do you see what I'm saying? So do you see how this same concept works? It's not only a negative concept. This is a positive concept where you do stuff and it's not going to, you can't imagine it. You don't know what it's going to end up like, but it surprises you and you're like, wow, that's a good surprise. It's better than a worse surprise. But that's what I'm saying is that it clicked for you at one point. However, the result isn't always going to look like your understanding initially. So that's what you just got to be careful for. But hopefully that helps. That's a good little mini rant. Oh shit, I need to get my food. Hold on. They're going to get pissed at me. Because I'll straight leave it there for days sometimes. Got a call, I got a put, I can make the money both ways. Oh wait, I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of money, throwing no shit, no games, no change. I just made my own bank. Probably trading stars while you still at the snow.
Yeah. Got a call, I got a put, I can make the money both ways. Oh wait, I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit, no games, more change. I just made my own bank. Probably trading stats where you still at the snoring. Morning, scoring, I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in, drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting, skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating, seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming, hating for no reason. You a demon, leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place, your ass a Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I'm invented that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoky, game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina, I wrap it up in lemon. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago, 2020, baby. Who the fuck you? I did what they said I wanted though. And where the fuck is y'all now? Who the fuck are yo? They was at the bar, I was chilling in my room. Now they wanna call like the stock about to move. Said I take it far, but I ain't take it up with yo. Man, get up out my way, I ain't tryna be rude. Been hated on before, what you really wanna do? That ain't stop me getting more, couldn't stop me making moves. I look around and see you now, I see you in the gym. You back down, but ask how the reason was you quit. I'm back now bad down, got up in my shit. I'm a cold, I ain't a crib, ain't a blood, but got the drip. I got brothers in the streets, I got brothers in the banks. I got houses on the beach, properties in other states. Get the knowledge back for free while I be screaming God is great. I believe and I create, see the need to replicate. lost a lot of shit, but I guess that's part the plan. I had loved ones up in dip, got some people in the can. People try to steal my shit, now they reaching for my hand. I feel bad they ain't around, but they ain't holding, let me down. She lose 100K, the next day I get it back. I made millions with some trades, I made millions with these tracks. Playing like just like a game, in the bank showing my stats. Shit you say I'm calling cap, you could play but you just mad. Did what they didn't wanna do, now I'm buying cribs when I ain't even need them more. I was just a kid, they said I didn't have a clue, but they saw just what I did, now they tryna do it too. Tryna go to heaven, I like living with a view, so I'm tryna build a building, maybe cop a Bentley too. I guess you see I'm eating, but still want a lot of food. I guess the harvest plenty and the work is always few, bitch. Pass the map down, it's kinda hard to hear the hate cause I hit clapping. It's a call, baby. Hey man, it's a cop, baby. 2020. Yeah. Let's hop in the game. Check me, man. Sound cringe and they showing me some hate. That's okay, cause I'm laughing too, but I lie to the bank. Got a problem, what you really trying to say? They throwing shade, you a bitch, you wouldn't say it to my face. Made it even though I made mistakes. Guess I say, why you think I read my Bible every day? So you good? My God is great. I made a code, why you only make complaints? Ay, come on, bro. Why you so serious? I'm living for investors, why you living for experience? The drip of my portfolio is looking real amphibious. I do this shit for Kobe, so that lazy, I ain't hearing it. Bad back, I ain't really want problems, but that's kind of ironic, cause I'm paid a ton to solve them. Call it what you want, but either way I call it often. They profit off my talking, so nothing I say is nonsense. Stop this, honest, teaching them more than college. Can't put me in a box, but ballin' like I was riding. Think I talk a lot, and how come you cannot call me? Sorry, do this for the youth and ones before me. Yeah, Johnny, this is the beginning of the story. I just hope you listen, it's simple but kinda boring. But when it's not exciting, I usually make a fortune. I went and read my Bible, that moment I had my old shit. You should go and focus, study up on some old shit. Uncle, but I ain't old yet, how the hell do you know this? Started this shit in 06, started crash of the mortgage. Bought the dip, made the fortune, now I'm rolling in Rosses. Ha! Now this sound like a rap song, funny like I'm black, some money like I was acting. Ghost them like they was Pac-Man, holding these soda fast. I'm hoping you bought it back, the fallacies in the stash. Sound cringe and they're showing me some hate, but that's okay, cause I'm laughing too, but I like to the bank. Got a problem, what you really trying to say? They throwing shade, you a bitch, you wouldn't say it to my face. Made it even though I made mistakes. Guess I'm safe, why you think I read my Bible every day? So you good? My God is great. I made a code, why you only make complaints? Ay. Hey man, it's a code.
Okay. I'm back. I was just trying to keep it there so you didn't have to hear me chewing. But holy shit, bro. It's just good. Bro, this Beyond thing. Oh, wait, no, it's Impossible. It's an Impossible thing from Starbucks, bro. This shit is fire. Those songs are everywhere. Spotify, iTunes, everything. Yeah, it's just sausage, egg, and cheese. But it's Impossible. If you say stop pumping, they don't have a stock, bro. I can't pump it. They're not even publicly traded. It's competition to our long-term hold. Anything is possible. That's impossible to pump. That's funny. Am I a vegetarian? No, I'm just trendy. That's all. Yeah, I'll get over it in like 2 weeks. Don't worry. It's called stock market research, actually. It's all fun and games till I tell you I'm actually just studying competition to see how it works because I'm really interested in Beyond Meat. I got to do some market research and have real firsthand experience, okay? That's what I'm telling my CPA. I'm like, you better write this shit off. Are you kidding me? You think I would eat a fucking fake meat burger for no reason? No. This is all just data that I needed to make my investments. You're crazy. Why would I eat that normally? It's really good. I liked it. In my doomsday tinfoil tanks, would I close out of my long-term positions? No, I would not. There would be no need to. Because I am not that old. So if I was above the age of 50, reaching retirement, then yes, I would. Otherwise, I'm not. You know, if anything, what I'm doing is I'm just putting my money into real estate. That's the move. I think I'm kind of scared about it. I mean, looking at the house, that's why even with, like, again, even on the Colt compound, they're about to give us 10% off. Do you realize how real, like, that scares me? And then I started looking at like some of the comps and stuff. Like even they said it today. What was it that I think today's mortgage defaults are like the highest level since like 1999 or pre-mortgage defaults. Like it's pretty crazy. But then again, what happened in 1999 when the tech bubble crashed? 1999 to 2002 was one of the best real estate markets. So even though the stock market fell, I think 20, 30, and then 50%, real estate in Los Angeles cumulatively grew about 6.5%. So real estate, I feel like I've been saying this for a long time that I don't think real estate is going to get affected. So I'd put it into real estate. However, I would not sell my long-term stocks. If you're younger, you're going to, again, think about it. You don't really care about the value. All you care about is how much, what's it called? All you care about is how much do you own, equity. So although the equity will drop during that moment, you still own 100 shares. You still own 1,000 shares. You could still buy more, and then eventually it is supposed to come back. You need some financial advice. I'm not the person to ask for financial advice. So if you'd like to type something randomly in the chat and I talk to myself back, I can. But if you're asking me for financial advice, I'm not able to help, my friend. Sorry. Should I buy a house for myself or a property for rent? Would it be smart to only buy in country I'm moving? Now, you can get them everywhere, but why would you want to go to another country? Or if you do go to another country, just own a bunch of American real estate. You'll be good. That's it. Just don't go too crazy. This motherfucker don't listen, huh? This motherfucker just copy and pasting. He don't even care what's said. He copy and pasting. He don't even have his speakers on. He's like, answer my question exactly how I want to answer it. What? Crazy. What qualities make a good trader? Usually the same qualities that make a good human, and that's in my mind. So what qualities, pretty much what will make a good trader is the qualities that you think would make a good child. So what would you teach your kid? Do you want your kid to respect elders? Do you want your kid to respect people in authority? Do you want your kid to have patience? Do you want your kid to be respectful? Do you want your kid to have self-control, to have discipline? Do you see what I'm saying? Do you want your kid to think about the future? Do I like the real estate market right now? I do. I just don't like I just have everything. The market's not bad, but I could feel it and I could see it. But then this could just also, I could be imagining it. I just feel more uncertainty. I just feel more, that's the part I don't like about it. But above all else, I do. But then it's just like, what are my options? You see what I'm saying? Like right now, I'm running into wall. Like that's why it's like the only good option is buy the fucking house. That buy a bunch of houses because I don't want to like. What else am I gonna? It's either I'm gonna get taxed on it, or it's like I'd rather have houses than another car or a set of cars. Like that's just. Even if it's like I don't want to really reinvest into a business or a company right now because of how it is, so it's just weird. Getting your first rental in your area is a good idea if you could afford it. I mean, it's better to be around your property. Do you know house prices? Well, you don't know. There's no way to forecast that, and especially just again with what the virus has done, what's happening with the tenants, all of that. That's all underlying right there. That's having that effect. If you could use your VA home, you could, but you guys would both have to be on the property. Cheryl may don't even say the company in the message. That's weird. They shouldn't call you like that. It's very, very weird. The more I get, the quicker. God bless you, AJ. Thank you for being here. Thank you for keeping it positive and respectful, too. How many properties do I own? You're interested in that. I own a lot. So a lot is more than you could fit in your hand. Or count on your hand. Love you. You're talking nice. Thank you. I love you. God bless you. That's a lot. Yeah, I'm in a cult. God bless you. Brandon Market, what would be your first long term? Go watch the long term video. Anything you like. I mean, that's it. Somebody, what was it? Alicia? She was on the watch list yesterday, and she was like, Josh, what do you think about, what was the stock? She said, solar, and then BlackBerry. And then I told her, she was like, that she said it, that she asked me, like, Josh, what do you think about it? And I was like, I don't like them. I don't like any of those companies just with their growth perspective. But then she said, well, I think it could do this and this. And I just said, listen, rule number one with the long term, don't listen to anybody, including me. The part is you have to just pick companies that you like, that you believe in, and spread it. You have to pick the companies that you think will be the next best thing, but don't ever chase the next best thing, but then have a big set of companies that are already good and make money. So watch the video. It's in the description. It's called How to Do the Long Term, and that's what we did here. We have the whole explanation of it, and this is what we did. I've been working on saying God bless you instead of spouting off at people, helping me keep calm and shitty interact. It's nice, right? But then watch. You'll start using it positively. I'm telling you. You get to open, I get to open like 20 or 30% more conversations just by right when the conversation's about to end. It's like, God bless you. If they don't smile, they either hate it because they're a demon, or they'll be like really excited and be like, damn, you go to church, girl? God bless you. What's your number? But here's the, what's it called? This is the long term that we created. So we made two of them. This is that video. If you go to the description, you'll be able to see it. But we've used this strategy here. Yeah, since I still have a nice, is 4 yielding above 4? But you get something better. What did I do when I was 20? I got really, really drunk in college. Amongst other things. But that is a highlight that comes up. Scared convo, don't make convo. Bear down, baby. Always at 4.8. That's not bad. What was my net worth at 20? Not relevant to your success at any moment in life. So whether I accomplished a lot at a young age or at an older age, I'm in my lane, you're in yours. But I wouldn't change anything. So stay ahead of the game. You guys will be good. Everybody has different paths. I did stuff early. I did a lot of stuff early. I was in stocks at 14. I was in real estate by 18. I mean, I did a lot. But at the same time, I've seen, you know, I told you the other day, I was on the phone with a fucking 16-year-old, and this motherfucker is like, yeah, I bought my first house. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, what's your mortgage payment? He's like, I paid it off cash. I'm like, what the you're 16, bro. You know what I'm saying? I thought I got my first house at 18. I was like, damn, you know, but if I compared myself to that standard, well, shit, I'm behind. But then at the same time, I told you, my one boy, I talked to this guy the other day. I didn't know what he was doing. He was literally, I was balling a lot longer than he was. And I remember he hits me up. He's like, dude, I'm making 200 grand a month just doing this and doing you never know. You know, you never know. That's why be careful how you judge till you see the cookie crumble. It seems a little too good to be true. Probably is. That's on you to believe and get experience and determine what it is. But at the end of the day, what one person does or doesn't matter. It really, really doesn't. So that's why it's like, you know, a lot of, I just know that because I could tell when people ask me that question, I know where it's usually coming from. But what else is there? Ow. Man, for killing they're still talking about Soleimani. Is O worth it for the? I like O, but again, you still got the REIT risk, and it's still a high yield. But I think like Abivi's still paying. I think Abivi is a similar yield, but it's hard to say. Do you still get E-Trade Pro? You should be able to. What would you do if you only have 50 to invest in stocks? The same thing I'm doing now, actually. Did I make most of my money from options? Why? Where did all of these questions? Is this what happens? Where did these questions come from? Why did it start into one of these Q&As? Is that it just turns into one of these? I answer the question. I'm cool with answering it, but I could already when it goes down that line, and then it's people who start asking me more about what I have than how I got it. Does that make sense? Or then it's more about the item or certain little things rather than how do I wholesale a house versus which made you more money. Well, now that I have you captivated, please enjoy this advertisement. Thank you for supporting the channel. God bless you. 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 Thank you. But the last question I will answer just because. But I don't. Well, again, talk to me about something. I don't want to talk about myself. Does that fucking make sense? So let's give stuff we could really elaborate on, but I made more money in real estate. Nowadays it is balanced out just because, almost 15 years of compound growth will do that. But I made a lot of money in real estate, and those were my first big checks for real estate. Can't start talking before the ad. Don't interrupt ad time. Ooh. Yeah, 30-minute ass, crazy. You never get ad, probably on the thing. I was thinking about the what's it called? I was thinking about the Tesla. I think I'm gonna do it, but we have to what's it called? I have to I know how we're gonna make money on it. It's just picking. We have to just pick the price. We have to just take where we want to risk it at too. You're very interesting. People want to know that makes sense. New guys, stick around. Just listen. Change your life. You decided. There's no secret. That's what I tell everybody. That's it. The secret is read your Bible. That's it. And just be positive. That's that's it. I'm about to get married. Our house was lined up. Trouble getting them evicted, so we're looking to buy. Wait, I'm confused. You can send an email though. I'll refer it to lending tips. My collateral on the first Tesla trade was I think 20,000 or 18,000 or 26,000. The secret is the strangest secret. What's the email Uncle answers? If you have a real estate question, why do you want to speak to Uncle? And now this is already going downhill. So I don't know how to help. Good luck, though. Congrats. Negative price target. Why do you have a rural fur? Because you want to risk getting shares. I don't know what you're saying. I'm getting my core on. Qualcomm's dropping. Everything. I mean, we're still up a lot, but today just kind of fizzled out. Okay, let me go to the bathroom. I'm going to, what's it called? I need to go to the bathroom, and we're going to get into the philo, I believe, very, very soon. Let me see. I see the super chat. I want to, but what's it called? We got to... The rules apply to everybody. Okay, moderators? I need to see messages. If you're a moderator, I love you. God bless you. Congrats. But we just banned somebody for flexing 10 minutes ago. So if 90% of the messages here are fill in the blank. But... And then I said that even too with the whole fucking, I'm not, super chats it's not a fucking pay to get an answer. I don't like flex offenders. You guys, Where the fuck is this shit? Hold on, I'm looking for something. Yeah, moderators. Well, they are, but no, it's because I've been getting emails from people with it. We might have to do, and even with the security team people we gotta even the rules with some of it too. You guys gotta just don't get out. Everyone's been getting out of hand with a lot of stuff lately. So just keep it calm. We have rules for a reason. They apply to everybody. So I don't want to. I mean, again, you guys should be here for stocks. That's why we have the stock one. We have a real estate stream. Don't forget what you learned, okay, from the beginning. So give me a sec.
Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earnest season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. I could go and change your life before, not third day. You should go and change your mind to buy ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Talking AKs and 22s, what? I'm talking AKs and 10 Qs, hey. Or the best play, the slow move, hey. Want my whole life for damn school. So sit your ass down while your ass so quick to speed. You gon' get your ass clapped cause you confuse what want with need. When they think I bad down is when I'm rising to my feet. You saw me do this shit for free and still make 100 G's. I'ma pull up in a Jeep, one that's made by Mercedes. I'ma buy it when it's cheap and sell it for a preem. Know that water kinda D, so I'm so mad while I think. You gon' probably need a team if you gon' run it up on me. Don't bring a crew to a coat fight. Better buy some more time. Hold it till there's no time. Meet me at the goal line. Dropping this like oh nah. The devil on my phone line, but haters kiss the decline. I'm buying contracts at the money, they said that I'm stupid. If you really think that you should short it, you won't do it. There's a fine line between affording and stupid. Anything I say, please don't do it. I'm just trying to be professional. Living through recession, bro. Kinda feel depressing, huh? You should watch the estimates. Company consensuses. Earnest season, set it up. I'm about to hit consecutive. Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earnest season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. You could go and change your life before, not 30. You should go and change your mind to buy ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Got a house up in the hills, but I don't really like LA. You know I got a couple mil, but still it's 20 on the play. I break it down 100 ways, I'm talking 50 different plays. Assume a lot of them gon' miss, but one gon' keep me in the game. Damn, now can you get up off my back? They say they making lots of money, but they talking non-gap. Never thought I'd make a milli, now that's what I pay in tax. You ain't really gotta feel me, cause I know God got my back. Don't talk much, if it's a done deal. Plays I make are unreal, but the money's so real. You can hate it uphill, but the plays ain't conceal. I know you heard my mouth swear, you crackhead, you got no chill. I'ma never give this up like the girls I went to church with. Maybe I'll retire when a hostile take Berkshire. Don't fuck with your retire, I got Mivga on my shirt, bitch. But I didn't need an image, put a thumbs up on the Forbes list. Ha.
Oh, dude. Yeah, check news on Facebook. Bro, I was like, why are you guys not like, I was like, hello? Okay, that was funny. No, I was unmuted. But check Facebook. It was looking like something a minute ago, but nothing too crazy. Ugh. I thought I literally, bro, I was like, all right, I see how it is. I was like, it's very weird to get ignored by 6,000 people, but I was like, fuck. It's like five. I was like, I'm going to go look it up myself. Screw you. But what time is it? 10. We can start in a little bit. We can get it popping in a little bit. It'll probably get crazy around here. Uncle's good. God bless Uncle. God bless you. And then Nikolai Joe, I didn't get it. I tried. I read it. I was like, I don't know. It sounded like that's it. Half the time, if you read something and it sounds like it sounds like trolling or it gets too complex. It's like me with math when I was younger. I'm like, I don't get it. It just doesn't make any sense. Ooh. You're awesome. Well, God bless you. How does Texas affect NVIDIA, their chip maker? So if anything, if Texas has a surprise, that could pump up NVIDIA leading into all this. And then same thing even with like Intel this week as well, even Apple. So it all depends on what level they do and then what segments. Like IBM, they did very, very good on cloud. So IBM's cloud, that tells you a lot about even just the economic landscape of how these cloud companies would be doing, depending on their market share. So how the segments that Texas does and what they do will give us more information. Tesla broke low. See, so that's why that's good. So if Tesla's going lower and we're going to sell that Jade Lizard with the put side, that's actually going to benefit us a little bit more. A short video that resembles ByteDance TikTok Lasso. That makes sense. The name. I've not made any plays today, surprisingly. I wanted some, but because I think again tomorrow we're most likely going to be making. I think Snapchat is going to be the move. Yeah, I like Snap though. Snap is gonna. I hope you guys realize. I mean, I want you to watch the watch list, but this is all I'm gonna try to show you guys, so you understand. Again, you can. I flipped the coin this morning. Coin told me not to touch it, but take a look here. Like these, like you see, they have a premium. Every single one of these has a major premium. Do you see what I'm saying? So you're buying contracts that legitimately 3 months ago were going for 25 cents and they're holding up 1,000%. So again, that means the company itself has appreciated. It's not like look at Snapchat's chart. It reflects that. So do you see how it's kind of do you see the problem that I'm trying to explain here? Because at the same time, you have it going up, but then it's still like the premium's up a lot. So you're just in a weird space, but at the end of the day, this is what I'm saying, is like some of these contracts have a lot of premium. So you're going to be in these. It's just like the break even's a lot. Like there's a lot of expectation. So that's why I'm saying though, it's going to be, and it makes sense though. Do you see what I'm saying? Why does it make sense? This is showing you this is what Snapchat is going to go crazy after today. Do you guys understand that? I could be wrong. Granted, I could be wrong, but what I am looking at is that the market is telling me, hey, there is a big pricing effect because what this earnings could be. This earnings could be profitable. This could say they're either profitable now or they're going to be profitable by the end of the year. And that is a big shift for the company. So that's but there's a lot of pricing. So my idea is it gets clapped or whatever happens, even if it does good, it'll come down. Why did the coin told me no? Maybe I just won't go big? No, nothing's gonna, I don't know. So you're saying, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying wait till after earnings. Because what if they miss? That's what I'm saying. They could very well miss, or this isn't the quarter. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying I could be wrong, because the market could be wrong. The market is saying we think something big is going to happen here. So if it doesn't, bloop, 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 bloop. That's it. Kramer articles, stop comparing it to what? Bro, Kramer's been wilding out lately, bro. I don't know. Kramer's been like, why? He's like, I don't think earnings could go higher. Who would buy it up here? He said the market's just waiting to sell off, bro. Don't compare it. Yeah, bro, Kramer's low-key popping off. Kramer wants some of that smoke, bro. And then he stole my emerging market thesis, fucker. I know you hear me. I love you. Thank you for writing that book when I was young. I appreciate it. I really do. It changed my life. So you're a GOAT. But still, come on. Throw me a bone. Just tag me. He's having his moments. He is, bro. He is. It's crazy. Snap investing allegations of racism and sexism within the company. Uh-oh. That could be, what's it called? Because what happened, wasn't it Starbucks today? Or there's a few companies, they just might be vulnerable. No. I don't, do you see what I'm saying with Snap? I think it's not, no, I just think they're vulnerable. They're a new company. Do you get what I'm saying? Where it's like, think about what happened. A lot of these companies, when this political drama would come in, they would clap it immediately. You see what I'm saying? So like, think about, there was that Red Bull news today. You saw what Starbucks did, but the fact that Snap is a newer company ran by younger people, do you see how they would be more vulnerable to some shit like that? You see what I'm saying? That's where it's like, so for them, the culture could, that's where if they don't get under that ASAP or they don't know how to handle it, it could clap them. Because most companies would just be like, dude, anybody complains, you fire them. You guys realize that, right? That's unless it's like a whistleblower because you broke the law. But if you don't break the law and you have a disgruntled employee, you clap them. Like, it's just like, it's the same thing. Very, very, very well. So it does it. It's very, very interesting. If you're budgeting for more Snap, would you grab now? I'm waiting after earnings. I will, especially in California. Yeah, I know California really gives protection, but then it makes sense though. I hope so. You guys can see that. That shot play, let's see. Shot play is down 80 on the bid, 130. I spent 185. So this is I'm down 80. I like McDonald's play, but there's some stuff I don't like about it. No, we have not done the philo yet. No, we have not. I just wanted to see. I'm saying we're getting into 211. I want to just finalize some of this. Evan be like I'm a kid. I don't think he is though. I think he shouldn't have. He should have stayed low key. That's it. Right when he switched with the right when he showed. That's what I'm saying. The minute. That's why I'm saying they're a young company. They could get clapped. The minute he shifted and responded to the political stuff, do you see how this would be stemming off of that? That's it. The minute you're willing to, does that make sense? The fact that they weren't willing to pivot politically, and then they did pivot politically. Now it's just like what I've been telling you guys. This is why, I mean, with the stream and everything, that's why it's like I love you guys. And even then, we have to be fair and equal with stuff, because if you do one thing, you can't pick and choose. You see what I'm saying? So that's why you can't pick and choose to be involved in this and not in that. He can't say I'm going to pivot for politics, but then if you pivot for politics, you better pivot for the whole culture. You better change this. Immersion granted for haptic effect generation, VR, AR. So it's not a medical. This is like a VR company. I don't want it. Yeah, I don't want it. They aren't mutually, yes, it's connected pretty much. Yeah, I mean, because it makes it's logical consistency. It makes sense, right? So it's like if you're going to edit this type of content and not allow these ads, then why is your company culture like this? You see what I'm saying? So if you would do that, why would you let people come to the office with a MAGA hat, or why would you let people wear whatever they want? You see? So that's why it's just like, fuck. Oh, you hear that? You thought these people wanted this. Well, that's the thing. I mean, I'll just tell you this. You don't have to pick sides. You don't have to say left or right. This is kind news on Snap Probe. Uh-oh. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Why did he fucking have to get into this? Do you see? Remember when I said, why did he have to do this? Why did he have to get involved, Evan? You could have just backed the fuck out. You could have just act like you didn't know anything, like you've been doing for the last 5 years. Why couldn't you do it today? That's it. Just act dumb. I'm like, huh? I don't even know. Sorry, what's that? Nah, we just got to do our business. I'm sorry. I'm busy. I got to go. That's it. Just move on, Evan. Fucking wasting way too much time here. Fucking you reading the news. That is a spy red. Scared buddy don't make money. You should have been scared, bro. You should have been. Yeah, learn from the Zuck, bro. Zuck is such an OG. That was like kind of a big red. What? It's 10-16. But no, what I was telling you, man, is like I say, it's funny because you're like, didn't these people want this? These people want this. That's been going on since the beginning of time. So even with, I think it was the Israelites in the Bible, there's like stories. At one point, they had everything. They lived in the land. Everything was beautiful. They had everything you could imagine, good economy, good jobs. Everybody, there were civil liberties. They loved it. But then there wasn't a king. So what happens is societies and people, they usually want stuff. Everybody wants different stuff. So usually when you don't have it, people will demand what they don't have in a way. And it usually leads to a bad thing. If you're not content with God and the good, you will demand for something worse usually. They chose Saul. He's like, y'all crazy. God's like, you really want a king? That's it. So everybody's ideas, what they want and stuff, it changes with every society thing. But usually people will even advocate for stuff that they don't like. At times, that shit just happens. And that's it. Usually if the current leadership isn't what you expect, you'll even advocate for something you don't want. And history and society has shown that. I could not tell you about that. Snapchat starts. So wait, Snapchat? So they're starting their own probe? Hold on. Who is it? Like we'll have to wait for that, but I think it depends on the source. Or like, is it them probing it? I think if you probe yourself, it's called oh, never mind. Sorry about that. But it's internal probe. That's not bad then. That's not as bad. That won't be as bad. That was funny, right? That was kind of funny. But I think that'll be a good thing. They're just stupid, though. Why would they do that? Dude, Snapchat's going down the rabbit hole, bro. I think Snapchat might try to play the woke card. Low key. It seems like they might pivot in this direction. I still like them, but shit. Ooh, I know. Just got some shares. I like the shares too. Wait, of INO or of Snap? Not surprised they're trying to appeal to them. That's funny. Why is it that the younger generation likes all that stuff? Does that make sense? Like, why is it that the younger kids are more? They're like, how do I describe it? It's the culture, yeah. I think it's just what they see. The internet. Yeah, I know just did 2% in 2 minutes. Susceptible. It's very interesting. Being out at sea, oh man, well, God bless you. God to have you back. Boeing 7 unlikely to return to service before October. Bank. Just right. Be Boeing News. Bradley right away. No. I don't see INO news. It's just popping. I sold the McDonald's calls. I think they're up like 50%. No, I'm not going to play. I think I'm going to play Tesla tomorrow. I think I'm going to do the Jade Lizard. We'll talk about it on the watch list. I'll go over it. Amazon, I think Amazon just could surprise. I mean, if Amazon gets clapped, it'll... Woo! The Jade Lizard. The Jade Lizard. What a Jade Lizard is, it's like selling it's like a strangle with a one-sided insurance. So it's like buying it's like liability insurance on your car. So it's like you still have insurance, but you don't have full coverage, so you get more money. That risk, that play's not as, the risk is you're going to end up with shares. Or worst case scenario, I might end up holding 100 shares of Tesla. That's the worst case scenario. That's it. But who knows? That'd be kind of cool though. You know what I'm saying? What kind of collateral? Big collateral. Lots of collateral. Like, I think it's going to be 30 or 40,000 for that trade. So what's the downside? Nothing. I mean, see, that's funny because Mr. Hits, he likes Tesla. So to him, he's like, what's the downside? If you end up owning Tesla shares, there's really no downside. You see what I'm saying? So 100 shares at like, it depends where you want to set it up at. You know, to hold them. I agree. That's why I'm like, it's kind of, that'd be cool. It's either we make like 10, 20 grand or we just get stuck holding the bag on some Tesla shares. But then that way, the Tesla fans can't get mad at me for talking the truth. But I'll be mad. I would hate to spend like 100 times my price target. Did I miss Phil? No, not yet, actually. We got to get into it. So, actually, give me a second. Dude, INO's still going. INO above 30. Contracts will get crazy again. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Your mobile, press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp of Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. NVAX is going up too now. Everything. It's kind of weird. Excuse me. I'll be back. Hello? That supply materials at Novartis and AstraZeneca. And we'll find out, too. That was also the news, too. Did you guys see? What did they say? Myrna said they're not going to sell it at cost. How about that savagery capitalism? How do you guys feel about that? I'm surprised when Mr. Hitch dropped the news, you guys didn't go crazy. When they said that, bro, they said literally, they're like, nah, man, we're not going to sell it at cost. They said, we're going to make billions. They said, what do you think this is, huh? Shit, man. Said, psych. We ain't no Gilead. We emerging growth biotech stage. What you think this is? We ain't got money to give like that. We got shareholders and shit. You crazy. You know how much money? Everybody has the virus. That's the whole damn world. You crazy. Remember I told you guys that? Remember I told you guys like 3 months ago? I was like, just wait till the attitude shifts. When everybody stops being like nice. Remember everyone was like all supportive initially, and everyone's like, yeah, no, it's okay. Oh yeah, this, yeah, that's fine, yeah, this. And then all of a sudden, man, everyone's about to turn into like, I got bills to pay. $1 trillion market, yeah, right? For a yearly COVID, oh man, it's money, big money. I think even Gilead was expecting, or AstraZeneca was expecting like $5 billion. Why would you expose your risk? I was thinking they were doing it. I thought they were going to do it for the credits with the FDA, fast track approval. That's worth like 20 to 50 million, and it's a coupon. I also thought they would do it for like brand recognition. You know, I feel like if you were the one to do it, you would like think about it. You know what I'm saying? You will be known all across the world. Like that is like, holy shit. You are the company who cured Corona or who was able to make the vaccine. I feel like that would give you, I feel like you could make 10 times more money off of that than actually selling it. But then at the same time, you know, supply and demand, and the demand is really high and there's not that much supply. So that means we could make it really, you know what I'm saying? That's what happened in the boardroom. They were like, They're like, fuck it. Yeah, Myrna, bro, something just popped off with all the vaccines. I think it has to do with INO first. You guys are talking about news or anything, but there's nothing else. There's a rumor going around. I don't know. I don't want to call it fake, but there's a rumor. People have been sending it to me. They're saying we also expect to publish full phase 1 results, INO 4800, as soon as possible. It might be. No, you take the vaccine first. I'm not fucking taking no vaccine. It's a rumor. It sounds kind of believable. No, you take it. No, you take it. You first. We'll take it at the same time. Ready? 1, 2. No, come on. Stop. Do it. Check yourself. No, guys. Stop. I win. There you go. You take it. I'm going to study you for the next 12 months. They'll make you. Don't worry. Ah! Ah! INO partners up with Department of Defense to guarantee accounts payable. Fuck. You all are taking it. Spoonful of sugar. Well, shit. Why don't we just gamble a bunch of money on it until it pops? Does that make sense in like a not gambly way when I say it out loud? Does that make sense? Yeah, now Myrna is going out. No, but seriously though, like low key, because I'm looking at the ones with time, but it's just like, how much was it worth it to spend? Yeah, there's still no news though. That's the only issue. Well, sounds like gambling. You know what I think it sounds like? I think it sounds like biotechs. What's today? Today's the 21st. Sounds like progression. Yeah, it's just because the rumors on that. I think Myrna's related to all of it. Scared vaccines don't make vaccines. Hey. You guys are funny. Scared vaccines don't make vaccines. Feel. Makes a lot of sense. I like this scared muscles don't make muscles. That was good. UPS isn't bad. UPS isn't bad at all. Oh, that's only for next week? Y'all crazy. Jeez, you guys hear that? I forgot. Tastyworks is so annoying. Shut up. Just kept hearing brum, 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 brum. I'm getting ready. I'm looking at a few plays right now. I just want to see because, dude, market hasn't done. Market's actually Dow is up 300 points. I mean, very, very weird. Actually, I guess most of it came through the morning. $2.25 on a 30-year for FHA. That's beautiful. That's the cheapest money ever. I want to see that paper. I forgot. We have the philosophy here. Hold on. Ugh. We haven't even got to that. I gotta stretch. I think it's because bro, I'm telling you, I'm like sore from yesterday. It's crazy. Ugh. I'm still stretching, bro. I'm like tired. I don't know what it is. I'm like tired and awake at the same. I just like I'm sore. So I gotta like, oh my gosh, I'm like really sore, bro. I'm like getting back muscles now. It's kind of cool. Whew. Okay. Wow, my mic. Hold on. You guys hear me? I think I didn't disconnect the mic. Okay. Woo! Oh wait. So okay. So now let me go to the bathroom. I'm like sore. I just need to go pee. We'll get into the philosophy. I'm just flipping the switch, bro. Give me some water. I need more water. That's why. I drink coffee, not water. Tesla may have what? Discontinued China fleet sale. Discounted. Oh, to hit its delivery figure? Oh, wait, it's coming back up. All right, here, hold on. Let me do this trade first, too. Hold on. Why is it not going through? So that's good, though. If Myrna charges for the virus, doesn't that mean they're going to give, what's it called? That means it makes it more profitable for everybody else? Does that make sense? Because now there could be competition. Yeet. All right, I stole them. Find my trick worked. It gave me a good fill. All right, I grabbed a play, even though we already own some of it. I grabbed an INO. So risky. It's very, very risky. Oh, crap. Yeah. So do not trade it. Not a recommendation. Very, very risky because this is all based on the rumor. We already own the shares as well too. Yeah, do not trade it. Don't market order. There's a lot of different options. Be careful considering this is a biotech. I don't want this to, what's it called? The market's bad. So do not trade it. Not a recommendation. 43 calls on INO for July 31st. I got 5 of them at 65 cents. They're already up right now. Even INO is going up. Excuse me. Did I say Myrna? I meant INO. Yeah, INO. They're already up a lot. The whole chain is messed up. Yeah, that's crazy, actually. Damn. Yeah, the whole thing. I mean, everything. I mean, it's hard to even tell. That whole chain, because those used to be so expensive. These are really risky. I can't even tell you a fair value of them. Like, I hope you guys understand that. Because, like, look at that whole chain is dead. Because do you know what happens? Off the first rip, they offer all these new contracts. So then when it drops and then comes back on, these were like all graveyards at one point. Does that make sense? Yeah, no, they came back down, actually. But they're just weird. It's just they're just weird contract. No, they're back. I mean, it's up 10 cents from where I got it now. They were freaking out at first, but they've leveled out. Why the people with all the INO freaking out? It's funny. Up in that bang. Dude. Oh, no, I was emailing counteroffer stuff. It's that, and then the guys, they sent me, I had another email, and they sent me one. They're like, what do you want to say to this? I said, say what you normally say. We had an advertising email, but it was from a big company, but then they addressed us as the cult. So it's kind of cool. But they're like, should I say something different? I said, nope. 100K minimum ad spend. Let them know. God bless you. Yeah, people, y'all just stick to the plan. Simple. God bless. We need to get this philosophy, bro. Okay, I made the play. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. So we need to pump this out. I'll BRB. I love you all. God bless you. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Right when we buy those plays, they all drop. So God bless you. Yeah. I figured this out too. I wanted to, because there's a lot of the philosophy stuff. I feel like, I have a lot to go over. There's a lot about it, like a lot. It's going to be exciting, but we're a little behind. So, do you know what we're going to do instead? I know you guys like your philosophy. I have a good one, but I think it's just this time in the day. We're going to have to switch it up on them. I got to keep you guys on your toes. You guys think you got everything figured out, so got to keep them guessing. You know what I'm saying? Switch up, 100%. You already know. Switch it up on them. We're going to do the 11 at 11. So we got 10 minutes, so give it a sec. Maybe we just get ahead of it. Maybe we just get ahead of all this, call it a day. You know what I'm saying? And we'll be good. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. So, let's just do the 11 at 11. Again, because the philosophy is good, but I think, you haven't had an 11-11 in like a week, I think. I don't know. We've been falling behind on the days have been with the schedules, the pooping, the press conference, the virus. Then you guys have been liking the philosophy. You know what I'm saying? It's been a while. So let's get it popping. If you guys don't know, this is the 11 at. It's so sad. It's kind of sad now because a lot of people they don't understand the 11 at. They don't understand how the 11 at 11 works. So I might need to re-explain this. So what you guys need to do here, now is the time to like the video. God bless. But follow me on Instagram. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the 7th link down. You'll see my Instagram. I used to be a former hand model. That's why you'll see. It's good. But that's it. Follow me on Instagram. and DM me your phone number so I could see it. And what we're going to do is we're going to pick somebody. You're going to DM me your phone number. I'm going to pick randomly, and we're going to pick them, and we're going to get on a phone call, and you could talk about anything you want. That's it. You got boy problems, girl problems, stock problems, real estate problems. Maybe you just want to talk. Maybe you have a question. You want to tell me you love me, tell me you hate me, anything, anything you want. You will be able to do it. So I love them. God bless you. I hope that you, if you have daddy issues too, we can talk about that. That's fine. You can do anything, but whatever you want. Follow me, DM me your phone number, and I will see you soon. Dun, dun, dun. So I'm going to look through the numbers now. I get to look through the numbers. So damn, bro. I forgot about I forgot. We're popping now, bro. I forgot. Bro, it's like 100 numbers every time, dude. This is fucked up. Holy shit. God bless you. Oh, 11 out of 11. Here we come. Oh, this is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one. Here, hold on. We haven't done this, right? We haven't heard this in a while. Let me get you what you need. You need something for this song. I know. I don't know. Pre-game or earnings season. I can't tell. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I think it's earnings season, just in the name of earnings season. I know you already had to listen to it, but here it is.
It's a cop. Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earning season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. I could go and change your life before, not 30. You should go and change your mind to buy ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Talking AKs and 22s, what? I'm talking AKs and 10 Qs, hey. Or the best play, the slow move, hey. Want my whole life for damn school. So sit your ass down while your ass will quit the speed. You gon' get your ass clapped cause you confuse what want with me. When they think I'm bad down is when I'm rising to my feet. You saw me do this shit for free and still make 100 G's. I'ma pull up in a Jeep, one that's made by Mercedes. I'ma buy it when it's cheap and sell it for a preem. Know that water kinda D, so I'm so mad while I think. You gon' probably need a team if you gon' run it up on me. Don't bring a crew to a coat fight. Better buy some more time. Hold it till there's no time. Meet me at the goal line. Dropping this like oh nah. The devil on my phone line, but haters kiss the decline. I'm buying contracts at the money, they said that I'm stupid. If you really think that you should short it, you won't do it. There's a fine line between affording and stupid. Anything I say, please don't do it. I'm just trying to be professional. Living through recession, bro. Kinda feel depressing, huh? You should watch the estimates. Company consensus. Earning season, set it up. I'm about to hit consecutive. Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earning season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. You could go and change your life before, not 30. Hey, you should go and change your mind to buy ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Got a house up in the hills, but I don't really like LA. You know I got a couple mil, but still it's 20 on the play. I break it down 100 ways, I'm talking 50 different plays. Assume a lot of them go miss, but one go keep me in the game. Damn, now can you get up off my back? They say they making lots of money, but they talking non-gap. Never thought I'd make a milli, now that's what I pay in tax. You ain't really gotta feel me, cause I know God got my back. Don't talk much, if it's a done deal. Plays I make are unreal, but the money's so real. You can hate and uphill, but the plays ain't conceal. I know you heard my mouth swear, you crackhead, you got no chill. I'ma never get this up like the girls I went to church with. Maybe I'll retire when a hostile take Berkshire. Don't fuck with your retire, I got Mivga on my shirt, bitch. But I didn't need an image, put a thumbs up on the Forbes list. Ha. $2020, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways. Always. I can buy the whole chain. Go away. Got a lot of love and throw it own shit, no games, more change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats where you still at the snoring. Morning, scoring, I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting. Skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating. Seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move, but stay in the same place, or West of Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I've been that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoky, game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina, I wrap it up in lamina. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago, 2020, baby. Who the fuck you? I did what they said I wanted though. And where the fuck is y'all now? Who the fuck are yo? They was at the bar, I was chilling in my room. Now they wanna call like the stock about to move. Said I take it far, but I ain't take it up with yo. Man, get up out my way, I ain't tryna be rude. Been hated on before, what you really wanna do? That ain't stop me getting more, couldn't stop me making moves. I look around and see you now, I see you in the gym. You back down, but ask how the reason was you quit. I'm back now back down, got up in my shit. I'm a cold, I ain't a crib, ain't a blood, but got the drip. I got brothers in the streets, I got brothers in the banks. I got houses on the beach, properties in other states. Get the knowledge back for free while I be screaming, God is great. I believe and I create, see the need to replicate. Lost a lot of shit, but I guess that's part the plan. I had loved ones up in dip, got some people in the can. People try to steal my shit, now they reaching for my hand. I feel bad they ain't around, but they ain't hold it, let me down. She lose 100K, the next day I get it back. I made millions with some trades, I made millions with these tracks. Playing like just like a game, in the bank showing my stats. Shit you say I'm calling cap, you could play but you was mad. Did what they didn't wanna do. Now I'm buying cribs when I ain't even need a move. I was just a kid, they said I didn't have a clue. But they saw just what I did, now they tryna do it too. Tryna go to heaven, I like living with a view. So I'm tryna build a building, maybe cop a Bentley too. I guess you see I'm eating, but still want a lot of food. I guess the harvest plenty and the workers always few. Bitch.
Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're ready. Oh man, so I had to look through, bro. I love you guys. I miss the cult. I love the cult. You guys are amazing. I just forgot just the cult, bro. This is just, bro, that was probably, I forgot all the messages. I forgot, man. You forget things. I had some weird ass messages too. Like that was a real like what's it called? That was just a different one. You know, that was like, I saw some weird shit. It was cool though, but man, like, no, like I had like profiles there, like I'm from China. I was like, what? Like, and they were like, dude, I get like Nigerian scammer type of like the 11 for the 11 at 11. I was like, what? And then I forgot. So shout out all the people who sent in their number. I'm excited. We have our 11 at 11. So if you do not know what's about to happen here, that's what we were playing the music for. We're getting hyped up and prepared, but we are going to have the 11 at 11. This is our time where we get on a phone call with somebody from the stream, and we have a nice phone call. It becomes their show. They talk about everything. So I encourage you all to listen. There's a lot you could learn. It's always a fun time. So keep it positive and respectful. Make sure you guys are subscribed to. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. It's brought to you by Scream Alerts, our sponsor. But, it's going to be a good one. So be positive, be respectful. Hopefully, you never have to get in front of 5,000 people, 6,000 people, and tell something and then have hecklers. So it's a zero tolerance zone. We will ban you for anything. Again, if you don't want to be here, just back out. No harm, no foul. But we won't be talking 24 live hour stock market news brought to you by Carl's Jr. It will be the 11 at 11, but if anything comes up, we will address it as well, too. I encourage you to have some fun. I encourage you to stay focused, and I hope you're ready. I'm excited. So, our caller today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, our caller is Mr. HQ. Hani. My Hani. My Hamza Hani is calling. So, Hani, get ready. You get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This is our time. It's game time, so relax. Drop the shoulders. I hope you guys are ready. We haven't done this in a while. Hold it down. Watch the biotext, everything. Yes. Where's my water? I need a water. Water check. Hold on. Knees weak, boss, spaghetti. Vomit on his shirt. Josh is calling already, but he won't back down. The whole crowd is voting now. It comes back to reality. Oh, there go. Sorry. Okay. I heard 11 in a minute. I ain't heard 11 at a while. All right. Hanny, the call is coming in hot right now. I hope you're ready. Boop, bop. Beep, boop, boop. Beep, boop, bop. Beep, boop, boop, boop. I turn the speakers up. Beep. Game time. We'll turn on this up for you guys, so my voice should get louder.
Let's go, baby!
Let's fucking go, baby! Amen. Yes, let's go. What's up, baby? How you living?
We're great.
I mean, amen. Amen. We great. I mean, I had the Impossible sausage sandwich today. I didn't have the Egg McMuffin, no egg, but we're doing good without it. Life is good, man. Life is good.
Yeah, I tried it yesterday. It was cool.
How did you like it? Was it good? Do you give it an A+, B+, C+?
I'll give it a C. Maybe because how they did it.
Oh, he's not down. He said, nah. He wasn't down at all. He said, nope. He said, I'll give it a C. Okay, wow, that's generous of you. But, Hetty, it's okay. You didn't like the Egg McMuffin, no egg. It's all good. But, break it down, bro. Tell us about yourself. Who are you? How old you are? Where you're from? What got you into trading? And best of all, what are we going to talk about today? And what made you decide to join a cult?
Well, I'm Henny, everybody, and I'm 21. I'm born in Ohio, actually, which is funny.
Oh, no way. You're Ohio? Yeah. So you're just like Mustafa then, huh?
No, but when I was 2, my parents moved me to Jordan.
Oh, what?
Yeah, so I lived there for like 15 years.
Lie.
I would visit the Bay Area. Yeah,
what?
The Bay Area every summer. Yeah,
so you were born in the U.S., in Ohio, and then at 2 years old, you moved to Jordan.
Yep.
Bro, and then you lived there, like you went to high school there and everything, so like you didn't...
Yeah, school, kindergarten, everything.
What?
Every summer we would come to the Bay Area and visit my family out here. So that's why I
What? Oh, dude, that's crazy. That's very, very, unique. I mean, usually it's like the other way around, but wow, Hanny, how was that growing up? That must have been like...
Well, it was over there. I mean, no, it was cool because, I grew up there, so it was that's home for me. But since I would visit the Bay every summer, I kind of had both perspectives. But I always liked to hear more. Because, it's over there's a third world.
That's what I was going to ask you. I was like, well, which one was it or how much different? Is it? How much different was,
It's for sure different. They both have, their own little special things. But, I'm for sure rocking with America, of course. But Jordan's always, my high school, my, childhood friends and stuff, and my family there. Yeah.
Dude, that's wild. Yeah, bro, you have really good English, too. That's, crazy.
Yeah, my school was English. I used to have an accent because I moved to the Bay summer 15, and I did my senior year there in Alameda. Shout out Alameda. If anyone in Alameda's
we got a lot. Yeah, we got a lot of Alameda people. There's a lot of Bay Area in the cult. I think
I'm surprised. You posted someone's story one time from when they copped the merch, and I don't know his name, but he's the Prestige guy. Shoes. I don't know if you know.
No.
Prestige.
No.
He's a shoe reseller in the Bay Area. Big guy.
Ah.
But, that's crazy.
Yeah, you like the shoes too, huh? Yeah, you're into that stuff.
I did. I used to work at Nike.
Oh, shit. Nice.
So that's when I got it. Yeah, that's when I
Bro, this is I'm still even just shocked at the whole Jordan thing, bro. Like, especially like you seem very like I thought it would be like the other way around. Like most people like me, it's like, oh, we had Arab parents, but then we grew up here. You sound like you grew up here, but then you grew up in Jordan. Like now I want how did you get into stocks, bro? Like what the fuck, when did this shit happen? Like that must have been difficult. Yeah.
Yeah, what's it called? I always like had interest, like I wanted to learn, but it was like too complicated. But this year, January, I was like, you know what, 2020, I got Robinhood. I don't know how, but I got familiar with it. I didn't really trade much. But then my uncle's a huge gambler. And he, of course,
All of the Arabs, Habibi, we love to gamble. We love it.
But then I kind of started learning. But then I would like watch some random YouTube videos of like what are options and stuff. And then I don't know who it was, but someone like recommended yours page and like some other ones. But then around like March, me and my boy Austin, he's my roommate over here in San Diego, by the way. Shout out San Diego. I go to school here at San Diego State.
Yeah, baby, San Diego, baby. Let's go.
But yeah, we were like, hey, let's find someone that like goes live, you know? And we're like, hey, I know this one guy at her trading fraternity. Let's check him out. Hopped on and got addicted first day. Every day since, we're on that shit every day. And now since like March, since like April, late March, April, I've been tuned in every day.
Amen, baby.
Brought you live by Carl Jr.
What?
Brought you live by Carl Jr.
Oh, brought to you live by hell yeah, baby. He said every day for baby. Hey, man, bro, I love it, bro. I feel that's crazy. So now since April, and then your first exposure to this was January then, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, I kind of like, I got.
Wow. So you're new, bro. You're like a baby, bro.
Yeah, I'm new.
Yeah, you're like new. That's like, wow. So then, all right, so tell me this. Do you have the long term? You have to have the long term. I think I've talked to you about this before. So
I was doing bad until I got the long term, you know?
That's crazy. So now, dude, this is.
I love the long term.
I mean, bro, so this is very unique. I don't think we've really had an 11 out of 11 in a while with somebody like, dude, you're new. Like, this is your first, like, pretty much, this is like your first 6 months trading. So so, I mean, you might have to, and then your first exposure was, so what was how did you, like, hear about it, though? I know you said you were on YouTube and all this, but, like, how did you, like, get this idea of the stock market? Like, where did that, like, kind of, like, come from? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, no, like, I always heard about it, like, movies and, you know, like, I heard of stocks, and I always knew, like, you can make good money with stocks, but I didn't know how. I thought, like, you just day trade. I never knew what options was.
So
my uncle mentioned it, and then I kind of, like, getting more interested in learning more and more. Yeah. I'm not that good, though. I'm still, like, hella, I understand the what's it called? The Ghetto Spread and all that stuff. I'm kind of trying, but
as long, I mean, it doesn't even matter. I mean, you know, like I said, like, you're new. You're like 7 months old. Like, you shouldn't be fucking good. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, that's where it's like a lot of people, you know, I think what's going to really determine if you're good or not is like if you're smart enough to like do the right steps early on. That kind of shows it. Like, exactly. You know, so let me ask you this. What's your goal? Like, what's your goal out of stocks? What's your goal out of, you know, investing? Like, what do you hope this shit returns back to you?
Well, I always, like, I didn't really do good in school my whole life. I was, like, always, like, that barely passing type of guy. And I've always had, like, the business kind of mindset. I always, like, sold, like, when I was, like a fourth grade or whatever, I used to buy popsicles for, like, 50 cents in Jordan and sell them for, like, 50 cents. Kids would just run up to me, and my bag full of little dollars and whatever. But I got caught one time. So, yeah, I was just always in business, and my grandpa had a bunch of property, and he had, like, a business mindset. So I was just around all that, and I loved it. But since my GPA isn't too good, I don't take business as a major. I take public administration, but...
Well, yeah, I would say, what do you major in? You said public administration?
Yeah, but I don't know it much, and I don't like it. I got, like, 1 year left, so after this, I'm like, just gonna just grind, stack up, get into real estate.
Real estate, baby.
Real estate.
Amen. That's good. But then again, though, what is the goal, though? So are you looking, I guess, I mean...
So, Just to build, like, have good steady, I mean, it's not steady income, but just want some type of income and then have it fixed with, like, stocks in your long-term and real estate. Like, you kind of show me the path of how to do it the safe way and the right way.
So then,
I just want to have it, to be comfortable, take care of my family, you know.
so I guess what I'm asking, or part of this, is do you want this as, like, are you trying to, like, build a career out of this, or are you just kind of looking to have, like, stocks and or real estate kind of supplement whatever else you're going to be doing in life?
Well, since I just started, I really love it, and I really, like, I don't know, it's so interesting and stuff, but, yeah, I do want to just basically make money, and then I'm sure after that I'll probably have a different goal, but for now, it's just stack up while I'm young, and take care of my brother, take care of my family, and then I feel like newer goals will come after I achieve the ones I have right now.
But then what is the goal now then? Like, what is the clear, concrete goal with
I want
it?
a property so bad.
That a property, okay. All right.
Yeah,
I like this. I like this. Okay, because I was kind of confused, honestly. You know, where you're saying I want this, where it seems like.
Well, I always kind of knew I wanted property because that's what my grandpa did, and he has like a couple houses and buildings in the Bay Area. But I never really understood like how do you get in and stuff, and I don't know. But being here, tapping in with lending tips too sometimes. Trying to learn, and just get better.
So that's a good goal then. So I guess then really what we're breaking this down to, anything in the short-term goal, I mean, you know, anytime you're making a trade, anything in the back of the mind, the goal is to get the first property as soon as possible. And then from there, we're going to make another goal, right?
Exactly.
Awesome. That's actually beautiful because I like it and I don't like it for two reasons. One, I like it because it's tangible and you know what it is. It's we could get it. I don't like it because it's tangible. It's an item as opposed to success at mastering something. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So did you listen to Earl Nightingale, Strangest Secret in the World?
No.
No. Okay, Hanny, I love you. You got an Egg McMuffin with no egg. How did you hear about that?
Yeah. By you.
By me. Okay. On the stream. And then Earl Nightingale, Strangest Secret in the World. Have you heard that before?
No, but I've heard the Babylon, what's it called?
Ah, okay. Well, I've said that. I'll give you. You said no. Then you qualify. You're good. Go listen to that right away. Earl Nightingale, Strangest Secret in the World. He talks about it with how success is the progressive realization of a worthy ideal. That's what it is. So success isn't, a lot of times people mistake my success with what it is, where people will say Josh is successful because he has a lot of money. I will disagree. Money does not make me successful. I got really good at stocks. I got really good at real estate. I got really good at providing value. I've mastered those areas and it has produced me a massive amount of profit, as anybody who masters anything. That is the part with the goal that I want to focus on, is that I like the property because we can focus on it, but do you see how property isn't necessarily it's not an ideal. However, maybe becoming a property owner is. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So it's like where it doesn't really, it's like really what I'm saying is that you would become a successful person in your mind. Do you see it as the ultimate goal that if you owned a house, that's what makes you successful? That's it. So nobody could take that away from you, regardless if people think you're this or that, your mom says this or that, anything in your mind, as long as I have a house, I'm successful. That is the ideal that I sought to achieve. I'm a homeowner. Either if I own one house or 100, all that matters to me to define success in my life is becoming a homeowner. Would you agree with that or disagree?
Well, that's not my main goal or success. That's something I don't know what it is.
Okay.
But I know I have short-term goals, which is what I'm trying to what I meant by.
Okay, no, that's
getting
fine.
a property.
Yeah, and I see that. That's why I said I like it, but with my experience with goals, success, and all this stuff, I have to clarify. So now it brings up. So let's figure out the other part now. Have you thought about that? what ideal would make you successful to you in your mind? What do you define as a success?
I guess being successful is like being wealthy, but always for me, it was always like, since my parents and stuff always like had like save your money, like everything is hard, it's not easy to make money. So it's always like been money, stuff, money's whatever in my head when I was a kid.
I think honestly, I even think that's just big in Middle Eastern culture. Whether you are rich or poor, we all just grow up hearing about fucking money. I don't know. I feel like some of the guys in here can either agree or disagree, but I've talked about this a lot with people. It seems like that is the main, scared money don't make money, No, but yeah. So okay, but no, continue. So you're saying that's what you grew up with, and then
yeah. So I don't know. I just want to like make it and make sure my parents are like comfortable and able to pay all their bills and stuff. And I don't know. And I feel like after I reach that small goal or that goal, like you said, money's like a tool. So I think when I get that or I have that tool, then I'm gonna figure out what I want to do with it.
Well, so this is what I'm asking you now, because it's like the Joker thing. You see what I'm saying? Okay. You're like chasing these cars, and you're like, I just want to be I want money. It's like, what the fuck are you gonna do with it when you get the car? You don't fucking know.
Exactly.
You're not. So let's think about it now. That's where. So I'd ask, what would you do? What would you do with it now? Let's say, you see what I'm saying? Because a lot of times it's hard to imagine or whatever. Let's say, like, knock it out. Your parents are taken care of for. You've paid for everything. You buy whatever you want. You don't ever have to worry about it. Anything. Doesn't matter. So now you have all this money. You could buy as many houses, cars, whatever. What are you going to do? What would be how would you live your life?
If like, let's say right now, let's say I do all that right now. I don't know. I feel like I would just chill or just enjoy. I don't know. I don't think we live for that long and can make a lot of memories with a lot of good friends and stuff. But I'm sure I can't really do that unless I get like property and stuff that doesn't involve me to like go to work every day and blah blah blah.
You could do it, but the question is, once you have all of these resources, once you reach this level of monetary success, what are you gonna do with it? Like, how would you live? Like, what would make you what would make you feel successful? What would make you feel like good about your life? Like, what were you chilling? Is that what it'd be then? You just chill?
I mean, there's always like small goals. Like, I remember one time you were like, get a long term, boom, get a property, boom. I feel like all those it's just gonna keep adding up with time and my experience. And I don't know. Like, I'm sure money is right now my goal because I don't have it, but I'm sure like at some point, let's say I do have it, and like you said, take care of my family, and I could buy whatever I want. I don't know what is gonna end up making me successful then.
Well, this is where I'm giving you the secret. If you could kind of have an idea of that now, it'll make it easier to get. It makes it even realer, if anything. Have you ever heard? I heard this other day. It's like self-sabotage. Are you familiar with that concept?
No.
You've never heard like self-sabotage? Sometimes I think I've done that before many times in my life. I'll be in just good scenarios and I'll just fuck up shit on purpose, but like subconsciously. Does that make sense? Like, have you ever you're self-sabotage? It's just like you're just like in a position in like honestly, some people do that in here. Like, everything's going good, and then you'll just gamble it all on a trade, or you'll just fucking attack me out of nowhere. Some people will be good, and then they'll just send one bad email, and then they'll just like, I don't know, for no fucking reason. It's just like, okay, there you go. God bless you. But it's this concept, but usually what happens, this is what with therapists and people and all that. Yeah, someone said that. Penny said that. They'll tell you that it's like, it comes from a lot of times when people don't believe things can get better. Does that make sense? Like, so imagine if like you're in a position and you have this money you're making all this money, or you're in a good relationship, and it's like, okay, this girl's like perfect, like, oh my gosh, like things are just going good, right? Like, imagine, that's why why do you think I'm asking you? I was like, what are you gonna fucking do when you get it? Because then what's gonna happen when everything is good? Things will be good, but depending on what level some people reach, everybody gets everything they want sometimes, and then now they believe it can't get any better from there. So what do they start doing? They just start fucking shit up because if you don't believe, or if you can't even visualize or see what the future has, you're gonna mess it up. Does that make sense?
No, I understand, because if you don't have like a, because if I'm not chasing nothing, I've got like I said, there's all the little goals. But I feel like you said, one big goal later down the future, I would have to have my eyes on it so I can keep chasing it somehow, right?
Yeah, yes, 100%, and know what it is. But then also, like, even in this level, I mean, I'll tell you, because this is the question, and I don't know. I think my life changed when I was able to understand it and get that. But you're gonna get it through experience, because it's like, I've always wanted, we're all Arab, bro. We all just want fucking money. we just wanted all this. We don't know what to do with it. That's it. We were going to get it all. They just said, everybody tells you get rich, and then you get rich, and then you're like, what the fuck? Like, we don't know what the fuck to do. And then, exactly. So, back in the day, at one point in my life, I mean, some of you guys are going to hear this. You're not going to like it. Some of you will relate. I think you'll be able to relate. You kind of said it. But at one point, I was just like, someone asked me this. They're like, if you had all the money in the world, they're like this, my answer would have been like, I would just go home, I would chill all day, and I would sleep and get high. That's what I would do. That was my answer at one point in life, because it was just my brutal honesty, but it was also reflective of what I truly wanted at the moment. Do you see what I'm saying? Because I wasn't really, everything boiled down to life. But again, I want you to think about that. Even when I say that, some of you are like, what? But it really makes a lot of sense, because at that point in my life, I was lacking something important. Do you want to know what that is? Take a guess.
Well, I think I know what your goal is right now, but I don't know what. Is that the same thing you're trying to relate to?
No, kind of. I mean, you could definitely tie it in.
I mean, aren't you trying to get financial education at a low cost for a lot of people?
Well,
is that what you're kind of working on?
Part of it, sure, but it goes beyond that. It even that adds it, because even then, if that was the case, and that's why I said it's part of it, it's linked to something. Because you see how that makes sense, though, too? Because if you said, just to bring financial, do you see how I am a successful person? If I get financial education to one person for free, or at a low cost and accessible, what happens? I'm a successful person. It doesn't matter if I have a lot of money or a little bit amount of money in my bank account. If I accomplish, so that is part of it. But this is where the bigger point comes in. It's just purpose. Do you see what I'm saying? Because if you really, we all are like that. Every single one of us. I've even asked this to many people. I was like, what do you guys get? That's why I challenge all of you when you're here. Because life is very it's complex but simple to a degree. But then you're going to go get all of this money, right? And then what are you going to do with it? Like, if you don't have a purpose, that's what I'm saying. So what would make you feel like you're living out your purpose? What are you good at? What do you like doing? But what would kind of take you beyond that, where it's like, if I could live a life with nothing holding me back, because that's the thing, money is a tool. So the only thing that is holding you back right now from being the ultimate Hattie who does whatever he wants is all the things like bills and shit, right?
Yeah.
So now, if all of that didn't exist, since we're all so used to working and we haven't really thought about this, most of us will just well, I would just relax. That's what I said. I was like, I'll chill. I didn't want to. I was like, I've been. Yeah, I said literally, I've been working for a long time. I'm like, I'm tired as hell. I would just go to sleep every day. Woo, that shit would be nice. But that's operating in a different mindset. But now what I'm pretty much asking is what is your purpose? Like, what would you do if nothing could hold you back? No bills, no school, no people, no nothing. But it would be like, this is just the life you live. You get to do something. If you could do something every day that you loved and enjoyed doing, what would it be?
All right, let's say I wake up, I already have all the money I need, everything taken care of. I'll probably still tune in.
Amen. God bless you.
Stock market alive. It's like a hobby now, you know. It's like, I don't know. It's like automatic. I'll still sometimes go to sleep at like 3 a.m. and still wake up at 6 and like, let's go, you know. I don't know.
Let's go, baby.
I'll probably still do that if I feel like I'll probably still be in the stock. I feel like my whole life if I'm like enjoying it. But after that, let's say after 1 or whatever, I do love working out. I do love playing basketball. So I don't know, work out, play basketball, blah blah blah. But then now I feel like there's still a lot of time in the day, and I'm sure like I'm gonna want other goals. And I feel like maybe opening a business is something I always had in mind.
But screw a bit. It's not even big. Remember now, there's no money. It's a business will just be whatever you love to do. See what I'm saying? Like I like basketball, like you said, working out. Maybe make music for some people. Maybe some people it's to paint, it's to help people, whatever. But again, because that's what you should listen to Earl Nightingale. You got to listen to that today. It's 30 minutes. If you do it, God bless you. If you don't, you're playing yourself on it. But he says it. A successful person isn't someone who has money. It's successful if it's the teacher who says, I want to be a teacher and becomes a teacher. They are a successful person. The plumber who says, I want to be a plumber and stop all clogged up toilets. And if he does that, it makes him successful. You know, it's not what society, that's what I'm saying. So even with this business and that, what do you define as success, I guess? Beyond money, what would make you feel like, hey, you know what? That's it. I've done what my job in life is.
See, that's a hard question.
Yeah, you don't have to answer it. Just think about it. Because
I mean, I'm trying to answer it, but like, it's always gonna go back to chill right now because that's the mindset, or not the mindset. That's like what I know right now. Or that's like. That's
well, no, so pretty much you're right though. Again, I'm telling you, you're right. You know it's gonna because you're right. This and what you're gonna do is just that. You will get successful. I know. You have Arab in you. You're a hustler. You've made it all this. I could tell. You see what I'm saying? I promise you were gonna be good. So God, just as long as you don't YOLO and gamble it away, don't get arrested, don't get killed. As long as you invest long term, get some house, you're gonna get it. But
yeah, the YOLO demon be getting me sometimes.
You gotta watch. You better watch out. Even, bro, even in our culture, it's not. It's like a YOLO demon like squad. They will fuck you up. Okay, which is very bad for us. That's like, yeah, just be careful. But at the same time, it's like, see, I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, you're gonna get it. You're gonna make all this money, but I know guess what? You're gonna chill. But I'm telling you, after 6 months, you're either gonna get extremely addicted to drugs, or you're just going to be sick of it and be like, what the fuck is, like, you're literally going to, or you're going to pick up some other bad behavior because it's going to be like everybody else who makes a lot of money and then they think it's going to change a bunch of shit. Then now you just don't have to work and now you just become lazier. So now you're like, well, shit. So what you're at doesn't like, and that's not a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope you don't take it in a bad way. I just want you ahead. That's all. I just want you looking past that next step, because once you could look past that, it makes achieving that point a lot more realistic. Do you see what I'm saying? Because you're not even planning for the step 3 if you don't really believe in step 2. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I believe in you on step 3. That's what I'm telling you. Okay, I already know what's going to happen. So let's plan ahead of that and just start thinking. That's why, I mean, Earl Nightingale will do his job. You know, go listen to it. He'll run it with you. It's on
YouTube?
Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's 30 minutes. It'll change your life. I listened to that when I was 18. My brother listened to it. It changed his life. Everybody I know. Anybody I've really given that to, and they were really serious about doing something in their life and they were in a position that they didn't want to be in, it was a complete shift. And it's 30 minutes. It's old English. It's crazy. It's called Earl Nightingale, Strangest Secret in the World. You could find it on YouTube. It's free 99. Costs you nothing. So that is, but that's what I'm saying is I think figure out success and purpose with it, because you remind me a lot of me. And that's why I'm like, all right, I see where you're coming from, but I think if you could believe that it's going to happen sooner than you think, we'll aim for the next goal. But that's the first question that we were starting on. But now let's talk about this property. What do you know about real estate? How involved do you want to get into it, or what's your plan now with this first property? Because that is a short-term goal. I just wanted to make sure we don't miss the bigger picture. Okay. That's all. That was that whole. So you have to, Earl Nightingale. I'm gonna touch base with you on that. But if you don't listen to it today, I will kill you. For sure. Yeah.
Do it by like 1:30.
Amen. So now tell me, what is the short-term goal, or what's the plan with this house? When did this idea come? What do you want to do? What do you know? Continue.
All right. Well, since I was young, around my grandpa, he had like I said, property and stuff. But he rents them out, so he has a couple houses, apartments, and it's just like consistent cash flow, But so my goal right now, I didn't really I always knew I kind of wanted to get to real estate too, but I didn't get that push to join the cult. But I want to get rental, and then I'm kind of interested in wholesaling since it's a quick I haven't done it yet, but I have been it's weird because I usually drive, but now when I drive, I'm looking at houses too. I don't know if that's I'm sure you probably do that too, but I'm looking at good neighborhoods with ugly houses, and then I'll take a picture, try to do the whole what is it called? I have to say it right here. The fat people search thing. Doesn't really work.
Bro.
No.
Just keep it works. I'm telling you. You just got to keep doing it. And that is and that's amen, man. That's some cult shit right there, because you're you probably do it too. Of course I do, but a lot of that stuff I don't even realize it at this point, but cuz it's just little lifestyle changes like that. That's what's going to make you rich. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm you're oh, maybe if it doesn't, just keep doing it. Trust me, it works. You're going to just start driving around. You're more aware. You're doing what you're normally doing. All it takes is one of those phone calls. You're making 50 grand, 100 grand. It's insane. So I think wholesaling and all that would be good for you. But now you said rental, but then also now you said you're in school, San Diego, you rent a room. What's up with that? Why not buy a house for yourself to live in?
I would. I just don't have the. All right, so let's do it this way. Anyway, went to high school, middle school, high school, kindergarten in Jordan, moved to the Bay Area summer 15, and did my senior year there. And then I met a bunch of friends, still close today. Then me and I became friends with these kids in a group of friends, I kind of joined the circle. So I felt like the outsider, but with time, we all got closer and stuff. But anyways, in this group, there's this guy named Jake, and then me and him kind of got close after high school, and we did the community college in the Bay Area for 2 years. And then we were you know what, we're kind of bored of the Bay, let's go to San Diego. It was random, we just wanted to go somewhere. And I don't know, we looked at apartments and stuff, and came here 2 years ago, I think summer 18, and did 1 more year at Mesa College, and then transferred to San Diego State. And now, since I can't take business, and business was really my major, or what I was trying to take, but now I'm taking public administration. I don't really like it. I'm not motivated with school, but I want to do it to make my parents happy, since they were paying all this money when I was younger. Because I was in a private school in Jordan, and it was pricey and stuff. And my mom would work at the school to get the discounted rates.
Damn, yeah, bro. I mean? Nah, and you're already there. You only got 1 more year. But what I'm saying is you're gonna stay. That's what I'm saying. Do you plan on staying in San Diego?
Huh?
Do you plan on staying in San Diego? So I know you're gonna be here at least for the year. Would you plan on staying after that?
I actually love San Diego, and I was saying, like, I've been the most productive in San Diego, so, like, that's why I probably love it. I love the weather, I love the roads, no traffic, the people. So I do want to stay here if I can afford it, though.
Well, that's what I was saying. Maybe you should look into, even for your first house, maybe it could be to live in it. You could get one that you could live in.
I did think about it, but all the houses here are, like, about to, like, 500 and stuff.
Yeah, you could get that. I mean, you'd be surprised. You probably qualify for that, depending on. Depends.
I don't work. That's my.
You don't. You need to just set up a company. You see, even with the trading and anything, to be able to recognize income. Democrat bill at $3.5 trillion. Oh wow. But that, so then, you're gonna.
So I was like, I kind of told my parents because I know, like, my mom's side of the family, like my grandpa, like he passed away like 2016. But I know, like, they got money, but like I don't get into like, it's none of my business, I think. So I stay out of it. But kind of mentioned to my mom to be like, hey, I'm kind of getting into real estate, kind of want to buy a house. But she's not that experienced, but they support me and with what I want to do.
So if they'll be down, if you
kind of get like a through the family, but at the same time, I do it by myself.
Well, if anything, you might just need them to co-sign. You see what I'm saying?
No, yeah, that's why.
Yeah,
that's why I brought it up to them.
Yeah, so if you could get them, if they're down to help you with that, then you'll qualify for $500 on a FHA loan. Do you realize, like, your down payment is going to be like $7,000? So, okay. And then we'll do the real estate deal. San Diego Lending Tips gives you some of the commission back. It's going to cost you probably $7,000 total to get the keys to that house.
That's easy.
I know, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, you could find it. I think you could probably.
Actually, sorry, keep going.
No. I say you could probably do this faster. Now, do you see because now when you were like, well, I don't have the job, this and that, I was like, okay, well, now the next 6 months is going to be planning your company, taxes, and setting up to aim for what we need to do next. But now your parents are there, or then everything with the grandpa, and then they got that base, and they're going to be able to just even give you the signage. Oh man, you'll be good to go. So, co-signer, you'll get it. But even then, some people, even without the co-signer, if he just qualified for the normal loan, he would get it on there. Let me give you the real numbers. You guys are getting crazy on it. Here, I'll do it. How much on a house would you want to spend? You said $500,000?
Yeah, in San Diego, that would be cool.
So $500,000. So then we're talking 3.5 or 3% down, right? Yeah. So if it's going to be.
Yeah. What's it's 3% right now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's for the FHA.
Saying like 20 or 10.5. I never heard.
Or people 17. People say 17.5 makes sense, but now here's the crazy part. So then the house costs $500,000. We're gonna the buyer gets a 0.25% commission, right? So your down payment is gonna be $17,000, right? And then Colt is gonna represent you on the transaction, and we're gonna get $12,000 in commission. So then we're gonna give you back half of that, right? So then now you just got $6,000. Your down payment was what? $17,500. You get half of that commission. $11,500 to take the keys. Probably add another $2,000 for closing costs. So at $500,000, you're looking at 12 or 13. If you went like $400,000, it'd probably put you around $9,000. That's just to get the key.
You said start small. So
yeah.
I'm trying to start small, but I've been looking.
$500,000 is small. $500,000 is small. You see, if you go get a 2-bedroom and then you rent it out, because you see what I'm saying? You're going to have someone renting it out with you, I assume. Do you like living with people? Are you cool with it?
Well, let me tell you my situation right now. So, Boulevard 63?
Boulevards in PB?
No, by San Diego State. On El Cajon?
No, I think I've heard of that. Is there just like a bunch of like college kids there? I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm old. I'm fucking.
It's just like this big ass apartment complex. But I've been here. This is my second year here, and me and my boy Jake, who I moved down here with, he's been my roommate, and then we live with like 4 other people, so it's like 6 in total.
In how big of a house?
It's pretty big. It's so it's an apartment, but it's 2 singles and 2 doubles, and every room has a bathroom.
Okay.
So it's four rooms. 2 rooms are big, but they're doubles. Like
Yeah, but you got 6 people in a 4-bedroom then?
yeah.
Okay.
But 2 people share, and the 2 people have their own room. But yeah, and my lease is about to end on like after this month, and me and my boy Jake been like trying to find a house because we're like sick of being here and being like in an apartment and stuff. But I don't know, there's like non-furnished and all stuff, and like we're running out of time, so we're like we should might as well like sign here. But I really don't want to, and I thought about like buying a house and like living in like going in with him. He'll pay rent. I could probably get like 2 more people to come in and pay rent.
Well, when do you need to re-sign?
My lease is over after July.
They won't let you. Can't you just go month to month?
No, I mean I haven't asked. But
Ask. They should. Most leases revert month to month, and you should just do that. So I don't like being rushed on anything. That's why I like anything like that. I'll be like, oh, fuck that. But at the same time, I mean, it'll work. But this is what I was asking you, because like if you're gonna buy this house, I mean, I think it would be a good idea, obviously. But at the same time, I'm asking you questions like, can you live with people? Do you want to live with people? Because again, now you're gonna own this property, right? So now, when you got 4 motherfuckers living in there, it's no longer you clog the toilet and the landlord fixes it.
But I'm gonna be like, I don't mind living with people as long as I have my own room. I mean, I've been with Jake for 2 years, and he's my boy, and people I met here are also my boys too. But like whoever's gonna live with me, he's gonna see people I know. Like,
as long as if you are cool with that, and you understand.
Buy a house right now.
Well, then you should do it, because it seems to me like all you got to do is just get the credit, you get the cosigner from your parents so that you could qualify. If you make enough money to hold it down, all you got to do is just get that, and then if you get 4 motherfuckers, that's they will most likely pay the mortgage. You'll live for free. That's it.
It'll be like me and maybe like 3 more, so like 4 in total. And I'm down to pay rent too. Oh wait, I'm paying the mortgage too. But like
no, well, so what's gonna happen? There will be a mortgage on the house, but you're most likely to do it. But even then, someone just put it in there. Never rent to friends. I kind of agree. I've learned that. So any house I've had, like even then, I thought about this the other day too. Even as I was flipping the coin on the courthouse, I was like, I can't forget. I was like, everybody, I could already tell when people are like, I want to come, I'm going to do this. I'm like, these motherfuckers are going to destroy it. Because I have flashback. Oh, no, remember I flipped a house a year ago. I made $100,000 on it. God is good. I love God, because that shit shouldn't have happened, because I bought this one house and I let people I know stay in it. What do you think happened to it?
They got too comfortable?
Bro, the shit got destroyed. The house was destroyed. Everything destroyed.
The good thing about the people I know, I'm a really clean guy. I need everything like kind of perfect. My boy Jake is the same thing. And whoever I'm going to live with is going to be the risk that I'm going to take, because the people I know already, they're all like kind of graduating.
Well, it's even then. It'll turn into, it's just like, what's it called? It's just like when Mustafa tries to explain shit. I'm going to be like, listen, man, anything doesn't fucking matter. I just hope you understand that. The minute it's your friends, with you owning the property, just know it will make it easier to pay the mortgage, but it is going to open you up to risk. Okay? If I could, I wouldn't do it. Say again?
But you didn't live with your friends, right?
No, I have, bro. I've only had one person in my life, my boy in college, that like I've lived with, and like I was chill with living with him. I'm over. I'm never gonna live with any motherfucker ever in my life again, ever.
Yeah, I feel it, because the past like 2 months, I was out here by myself, and all my friends were like back in the Bay or whatever, or like at home, and I was here by myself, and I loved it, dude. I would do whatever. Like I was so focused on track.
Trust. I'm telling you, man. That's it. Yeah. So I can't. That's what that was. But then again, I mean, dude, I didn't know. You're what? You're 21?
Yeah,
dude. Yeah, bro. I didn't know. I thought you were older, bro. You're young as shit. Like you're gonna have.
Yeah, I'm young.
Yeah. So when I was 21, I was doing it. I was down with that. But that's why I mean, if you could heed advice from your old uncle, old ammu, then you should then be careful of, because house is gonna be a long-term decision. If you integrate more, it's just more variables. You see what I'm saying? That's it. Other people are going to be variables. You're still cool with it. You still know how to handle it. So, but again, there's a reason why. It's not for no reason that people tell you be careful of renting to friends. I heard that my whole life, and I'll tell you, I never really believed it until it became time to sell the house, because I'm like, what happens? Everybody was gone. I think of all the shit I did for people, the good I did. Then I think about the bad that I got back. And then I look at the value of the home. And then I'm like, wait, I have to fix this. And then this. And then you just see it. So it's just like it makes a lot of sense. There's a reason why every house wants a security deposit. They make you sign a contract. And if you don't, they take you to court and fuck you.
Yeah, no, I believe it. But of course, like I've heard, don't do business with family and friends and stuff, because it's always gonna be it's gonna ruin the relationship or something too. If something goes bad.
It does. I mean, I agree and disagree with that. I work with family and I work with people I know, and I have good friends. But then again, I'm just choosy. That's it. It's not even with friends. Everything. I'm just picky. Just be picky. Have a high. Do you know what a standard is?
Yeah.
What is a standard?
Like a not a limit, but it's
you're close.
Yeah, it's like a how do I say this? My standard is someone like my standard is basically going out to TV instead of whatever.
I'll tell you what it is. You're there. You're there, bro.
I know what it means. I don't know the exact definition, but I know how to say in a sentence.
Well, I'll make it easy for you. It is the minimum level you're willing to accept.
Exactly.
That's
there
it.
We go. Thank you.
So that's all. All I'm telling you is set a high standard. That's all. So when it comes to dealing with family, friends, entering into business, everything, for all of you, I tell all of you, have a high standard. Every single person in here, everybody fucking listening to this call. Honestly, I'll tell you something, a very, very important part that I've seen from people is there's so many, just because I've said this before, and I don't think people understand it because they don't understand this concept, standard, just because somebody says they're in the cult doesn't mean anything. Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, I understand.
That's for everybody. I hope people know, because your minimum level, it's not like my minimum level to like you is that you like the same sports team as me. You are in this or you did that. No, that's why it should be in a way performance based or based off of what is the minimum level you're going to accept to work with somebody, to deal with somebody, to, you know what I'm saying? We have a minimum level of respect and positivity, but that's where I'm saying, okay, if you're going to make a deal, you could have friends, you could have family. That's what I do too, and that's what I tell people. I'm like, well, I get pitched ideas all the time, and some people get mad if I don't answer, but then they'll also get mad if I just say, no, thank you, I'm not interested in that. You have to have your standard and just set it high. That's all I'm saying with this. You'll figure it out, but...
No, I know. I feel you on this, and I feel like I am kind of like that because, I'm on time type of person. I'm be straight up or whatever, and
I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about your friends. That's it. Yeah, you're 21, bro. You're 21. You're smart. Yeah. You're motivated. You're on this. You have the ability to get the house. They're going to be the ones renting from you. All this. All I'm saying. It seems like you have boys. You know what I'm saying? You place a high value on that. So using that, you have to just be wise about it. That's all I'm saying with it. So it's not even just be you. I want you to be a little bit more selfish. That's all. That's it. Always. Because, even your boy too, even if he's in the cult as well too, cult, you could be selfish, okay? So, but this is just a, what's it called? This is part of the things to understand with your situation. But now, let's talk about actually getting this. Okay? Yeah, if anything, just don't, and don't even just
right now. I'm really trying to get this house right now.
and just don't, I say don't tell your friends that you even own it, but the next,
I don't have to.
You know what the next step is really going to be? We have to just see how much money you'll get. I mean, the next step moving forward, if like you really wanted to do this and you really wanted to even execute this ASAP, like if your lease ends in July, that's a week. Go get pre-approved. All you got to do is, in this case, you're just gonna put your name on it, but you're gonna hurt you're probably gonna hurt the credit or the approval more than anything. Isn't that funny? Unless we have actually no. You're in school, huh?
Yeah.
Like, are you actively enrolled in college?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. Never mind. We could do something with that. So that's part of it. And hopefully for you guys listening to get houses, banks are looking for either job history or school history, because do you see how that equates to your ability to repay?
Mm-hmm.
You see? Because even if you don't make money now, on paper, they're like, well, shit, this motherfucker is going to get a degree.
Potential.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. You have future earnings. So, but then there's also a paper trail history of, okay, you're 20 years old. Why don't you have $1 to your name or tax returns? Oh, because I'm in school investing in myself so I can make more money down the road. Give me money now. That's what. So they like that.
I have jobs, but I don't currently have a job.
Okay, that's all we have to do is.
I don't like having a job.
You'll be good then. You'll be good because if you didn't, you could potentially hurt the credit report or the loan amount. But what you got to do is just go get you and your mom. You're gonna apply. She's gonna co-sign. You just got to go get pre-approved or pre-qualified to see what the bank is gonna give you. You see what I'm saying? Because then now that's the first step right away. All you got to do, walk in. You go get it. You hit up Lending Tips. You go to Quicken Loans, anywhere. You could get it from anywhere. Again, Lending Tips, we get paid off of that, or he gives me a commission if I refer. But at the same time, you guys can do anywhere. But once you get that, what happens? They say, okay, based on your mom's finances, your ability to pay, repay, all that, they're going to say we're going to give you X amount of money. So then that's pretty much a blank check. Because now, once the bank says we're going to give you this much money, all we have to do is just go find houses up to that price, negotiate, and that's it. And then boom. Because once they even give you the amount, then you'll know really what the monthly payment and everything is, and then that's it. And if you can.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Also, I don't know how much I would charge rent, because I know even right now I pay $740 to share a room, which is not bad at all because I don't pay for water.
Oh.
And it was furnished, so we got a pool and a gym and stuff. So it's not bad, And for a single, they're charging for I think $1,000 something. But what do you think the rent would be for my friends?
That we're thinking too far ahead. You see what I'm saying? Because we need to see the type of property. Where's the property going to be? That is all going to be dependent on it. But usually, if you're going to have a bunch of people in there, you're getting.
No, I don't want more than
4.
3 more.
That's a lot of people. That's 4 motherfuckers, bro. That's a full ass. That's an SUV.
No, that's true. Well, honestly, I'd go small. If I really want to do it, it'd be just me and my boy. It'd be a 2-bed, 2-bath, or 2.
That if you could do 2 people, you and someone else, that's gonna be ideal. And they'll probably be paying 60% of the mortgage, a little bit more than half, just because of it all depends. But it all really depends on how many. If you have more than 3 people, you're gonna spend less money. If it's less than 3 people, you're gonna be paying. You're probably gonna break even. You see what I'm saying? And it makes.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah. Plus, I don't think my boy Jake is gonna be paying 6% of the mortgage, because he's trying to spend around $900 for a single if we get a house. So I'm just trying to I don't know. I was looking around and stuff, and
that's why I said the more people, you'll cut in. You could walk away not paying a dime a month and then living there, but all your only risk is these fuckers destroy the house. But at least you live there to monitor it. That's it.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Why is it? How's it gonna be a problem if like I know I'm gonna be living there with them, and my boy Jake is clean like me, and everything is like we're not like whoever's gonna live with me isn't gonna be like I'm gonna have to make sure they're like clean. Like I'm like the one of the type of people that like if my shoes aren't like above the line.
I want to ask, dude. I want to ask you something. I want to ask you something so bad, but I don't think I can say it on air. I think I'll get crucified if I ask. But you don't know these people, dude. You just don't know. And I've seen houses, and I've had people destroy properties, man. Like, and just like people they've grown up different than you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not gonna. You just never. You would be surprised. Like I've seen houses lit on fire. I've seen like what you haven't had in living in this place at Bull. You haven't had a hole in the wall. You haven't had one flooded toilet. You haven't had.
Oh no, we had a broken door.
Okay, broken door. So okay, yeah. So add that up though. Like think about it. So even if you don't pay.
It wasn't much though. Like,
what do you mean it's not much?
I mean, like we didn't really like. That was really like the only like damage that we've done, really.
But it's I don't know. I guess that's not bad. But everything you are liable for, and then if it gets into like plumbing, and if you get in anything crazy, that's just where like it's like oh my gosh, then it sucks. So I don't know, but that's just I think pretty much what I mean. If hopefully you just get the vibe that I think it's a bigger risk than you think it is, because then there's I'm paranoid though. Okay, that's it. I've also been in LA and I've seen the craziest fucking shit in the world. Literally, like I'm just like, what are you like? People are crazy, but then you will be liable again. Pretty much, I'll tell you this: that one shitty that house I sold last year. After letting people live in it for about a year, after a year and a half, how much money do you think in damage there was?
20.
About $45,000-$50,000. That's why I had to sell the house that much cheaper.
But what does that have to do with, like, is it like all plumbing and electricity stuff, or?
It's just, think about the house now. What is in a house? And then how big is the house? So you have to think about this as a homeowner, because you don't think about it as a renter. All of the walls in your house, they're painted right now, right? So you and your little dirty friends, they're going to be smoking their bowls and drinking, touching the fucking walls. It's going to, by the end of 1 year, if you want to sell that house, you got to repaint it. That's a couple thousand right there. What about the floors? Are we talking hardwood? Are we talking cardboard? What the fuck? Carpet. And then how many people step on it, spill shit, and then your boy's going to be like, oh, dude, I want a pit bull. You know, what the fuck? And then you guys get a pit bull. And then you say, hell no now, give it a year. Then the pit bull's going to show up. It's going to shit everywhere. Maybe there's a cat ripping shit. What? We haven't even got to the backyard. We're still on I just said paint, and now we're on floors. That's it. No.
We just got the wall, now the floor, the
roof. The list will go on from there. But like you see, there's a lot. It's just wear and tear on houses. It will add up. So floor, bathroom, and painting right there, that could run you $15,000, $20,000. So imagine now living there for a year, you save $20,000 in rent, and now when you sell the house, you get all the equity back. But now, since your friends destroyed it so much, you either have to put money into the house and fix it to get the worth, or you sell it at a cheaper price because nobody would pay for it at that condition, and now you just broke even or you didn't make as much. Like I don't know how I made as much as I did on that property, but I would have made double. That's the crazy part.
Do you think it would have been different if you were living there with your friends?
No, it doesn't matter. You see what I'm saying? Because people are going to touch walls. People are going to walk. People are going to shit. People are going to, literal shit happens. You see what I'm saying? Like, if your friend walks into that toilet, takes a dump, the biggest dump of his life, and then flushes down a pack of cigarettes because he thought that goes down the toilet, and now everything backs up. Like, even if you're upstairs or in another country, you can't stop that. You see what I'm saying? But it's still going to cost you 20 grand. So that's the risk of it. So again, I'm not scaring you for it. I need to get you on. I just need to put you on game for it. That's it. You know. But the number one step moving forward, if you really want to do this, bro, I told you, quit shitting in the house. So you can't. I wish you can't tell people that, bro. Oh man, but. And then that's the next part too. Also, I want to move on from this, but like if you're living with them as the land, like you can't really even tell them certain stuff too because they have rights as a tenant. Does that make sense? So you can't be like, don't do this. They're like, bitch, I pay you. I'm allowed to. Like, you can't say that. No, like, no. You said, no, don't do this. But, yeah, move forward with it. You just got to get pre-approved if you want to do this. I just want you to, you should go about it. Bro, hit up Lending Tips. Lending Tips will help. You should be Lending Tips' new Rolo. Have you seen what he's been doing with Rolo? It's the same thing. No. Rolo is. I haven't been tapped in with Lending Tips in a minute. You should see. He got Rolo. Rolo's buff and swole and shit. Rolo's crazy. You should see Rolo. But he's like, Rolo's is like, it's like Lending Tips, like, trainer, boyfriend. Are they going out? I don't know if they're boyfriend and girlfriend. They might be boyfriend and boyfriend. I don't know yet. But they what's it called? They're going they're looking for houses. Rolo's getting a house. So Lending Tips has been showing him around and taking him through this process, like you can see, but all you have to do is just go get pre-approved and then let's see what you could get. But then that right there, depending on the cosign, depending on what happens, we could find out by the end of this week what you could realistically get, or if it's something that you gotta plan ahead for in the future. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So if you want to do that, we could set it up, and I think you should. And then you could get shown around the houses. But I also think you just got to get. Dude, I didn't think you're young. You're really fucking young. You know that?
I'm young, and I kind of want it fast, but I'm understanding that everything needs time. And like you said, you always say, I'm not saying a different word, but I know you say it somewhere else. I found this quote yesterday. It says, when you learn to let go of what's in your hands, God will give you what's in his.
Woo! Amen, baby.
It's like, yeah, it's, how you can handle it, or being able to handle.
Amen, bro. Yeah, that's what I said. I've said it before. I said, once you're willing to let go, you'll get it, like 100%. Yeah. You know, I agree with that a million. And that's, honestly, that's why when I'm even explaining this to you, I think you're very mature. That's why I'm like, wow, like I have to remember you're young. That's why I was like, maybe going with Lending Tips, you should see, because I think you just got to get put on game of like what the homeownership process is, right? I think you're excited about it and ready to go, so you're just ready to just shoot. Like, you're just era, bro. That's just how we are. Like, no, but I don't think you need to chill. I just think you got to just be aware. That's what I'm saying. You're on the right track right now. The only thing that I'm like, okay, maybe you don't get it, is just the whole friend thing. And it sucks because I know your friends listen to this. And the thing is, if I hung up this phone with you and they called me, and I would say the same exact thing to them. I say, watch out for that handy fool. You know what I'm saying? Because
down to get a property and rent it to randoms and then re-sign here and still pay rent
well,
here.
I think, no. But I think if you're, honestly, being in college and having the ability to rent out to friends is its own advantage in and of itself. Do you see what it's like, listen, man, I'm down with selling the fucking calls on Tesla. You just got to be aware of the risk is what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. That's why. So your friends isn't bad, but too many is going to be bad. You see? Or expecting them to treat your house like your parents' house that's a lie. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. As long as you know what you're getting into fully, and then understand what, this process, because homeownership is both, it's exciting it's easy, difficult, there's a lot, and then there's really nothing. It's really, really weird. So it's just like getting used to it and understanding, okay, this is where my value comes from. You getting the house, making sure this house is good, taking advantage of making your home a profitable investment. Your dwelling becomes a profitable investment. That is the number one main thing for building wealth, because now all the money you spend to live in the house, you're getting paid for in value. So it's great. Everything. So that's the best thing. So we just got to make sure it gets protected, and then also that you get in the right place, and too, so that you don't get, clapped. I would hate for you to make a good decision and then get clapped off of, again, tenants. Tenants are a big thing. Tenants are the only X factor in real estate, when it comes down to renting. So if you're the one living in it, that's one thing, but we're trying to get greedy here. We're trying to make your dwelling a profitable investment and rent it out at the same time. You see what I'm saying? That's the advantage of living in college, and then you could demand higher rents. But you just got to finesse it a little bit more and understand where it could go wrong. If you could do that, you'll be golden. Golden. Yeah. What else? What else we got?
Ooh, damn, we got a lot, but I can go. I don't know. I love this phone call, but what is it? But yeah, so after this year, that's what I'm trying to say. After this year, so I'm done with school. My friends, whoever, are gonna probably go back to the Bay or whatever. And I would love to stay here if I can afford it, or maybe live in that same house if I get it and get other renters. But see, like you said, I'd rather rent to a family or something. But I'm sure it's not that easy.
Well, do you want to live in it though? That's the thing. You could, but
I'm
you
trying to do what the.
Well, where are you gonna live? That's the thing. So let's say you bought the house, rented to a family, then where are you going to live?
In an apartment. I don't care.
Which apartment?
I'm not much about where I'm.
No, you should though, because all I care is the cost. Well, both cost and also I want you to start caring. Honestly, I mean, it makes sense. I didn't give a shit about this when I was 20. You don't care, especially but all I'm saying is, I've said this even with Adidas on his phone call. He was trying to Airbnb the house and live in the bunk. I was like, you guys got to start valuing your space, your privacy, and don't underestimate the environment you put yourself in to allow you to succeed.
Yeah, no, that's important. I mean, I don't have the funds right now to live where I want to live.
I don't
get it.
Yeah, no, but again, in the concept now, if we're saying I want to rent this house then to a family, if to consider that a viable option, where would you live then? So if we're going to put the down payment, buy this house, rent it out, this is the cap rate, this is what we make, where are you going to live? Where's that area going to be? What's the quality of life? And then ultimately, how much is that going to cost? And then how much does that cost compared to how much we receive on the house? You see what I'm saying? If it breaks even, you're doing a lot just to break even. And then if one goes wrong, the other goes wrong, and then you're clapped.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
But, yeah. But no, I don't care where, I would want my own apartment, but I don't mind living with, one more person if I know the guy. But, yeah, I mean, I think Mission Valley has some cool apartments.
They got cheap ones, dude. Bro, you could get a Mission Valley studio for $250, or even a one bedroom for $275. Dirt cheap.
To buy it, right?
To buy it, yeah.
Yeah.
But oh god. Wait, Spy's coming down here now. Spy's coming down pretty decent, actually. That's almost a point in 5 minutes. No, but continue. What'd you say?
So if I buy a house to live in it, how am I going to make money off of it?
You make money off of it by living in it. Because now...
Oh, just to gain value?
Well, not even if it stays the same value, usually. It's kind of weird how it works. You got to think about it. Dude, the Spy's really dropping right now. What's the news? I think Mnuchin... no, that was 10 minutes ago. Mnuchin was talking... looks like Fed purchases 200 mortgage CMBS commercial mortgage paper or what? I don't even know. Dude, this thing's dropping. It's big, but not big. It's just we're still in that tight range. You have a 5-bedroom, 24 for 225. Will you give it to me for 100 because I'm your cult leader? If you do it for 100, I'll sign a contract right now, and I will wire you the money tomorrow.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
I was talking to somebody on the chat. I'm just trying to see if I could get it. I'm just trying to see if I can make 100 grand real quick because I don't have a trade on the put side. So my guy said something in the chat. Real estate, I'm just capitalizing on opportunities. That's why you should all wholesale real estate. Would you buy a house in Lake Arrowhead? Nah, I'm more of a Kirkland water type of guy. I appreciate the offer, but I don't switch waters. Dude, that's a weird move. Check news. But no, this is how you make money on the house. So even if you don't rent it, think about it. Right now, you spend what, $700 a month for rent?
Yeah.
Awesome. You love it. You think it's a good deal, right?
I mean, yeah, it's a good deal, but I don't want to live here no more.
Well,
So I'm willing to pay a little extra. I'm willing to pay like $1,000.
So every year, you're spending $8,400, right?
Yeah.
Where does that money go?
It's a little more. It's $740 to be
Oh,
exact.
$740. Uh-oh. The truth, the truth comes out. The truth comes out. So you're spending almost 9 G's a year on living here, right?
Yeah.
So where does that money go?
Cash.
Well, no.
Or just like,
Goes to Boulevard, whoever owns Boulevard 63.
Yeah.
It's some guy like me, and it just goes straight into his bank account on direct deposit. He doesn't even fucking realize it, but all of you motherfuckers add up. So, $8,800 every year. That money's gone. So now, let's do this house example, okay? Hold on. I'm gonna get you real numbers. I'm gonna pull up a mortgage calculator.
I kind of see where you're going with it. I'll be paying probably less.
No, you're gonna spend more. You're gonna spend more, but it's gonna make more sense.
Yeah, because it's going back to my pocket in this type of way.
So here's 250 grand, 3.5 down. So this is what we're gonna be looking at. Beep, 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 beep. So what? And then we're going to give, 250 grand times that by the commission. You're going to get half of that. So you're going to get 6,000 back. So really, it's going to cost you, if you wanted to get a 1-bedroom for like 250, right? It'll cost you $6,000 to get the keys, and your monthly mortgage payment is going to be $1,800 a month. That's a lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot more than you're paying now. But $1,849. And again, you've already paid down $10,000. So here's a key to know. Are you ready? Right off the bat, after you get the keys, you put down the down payment, we give you your commission refund, everything. How much do you owe on this house?
$240.
Yeah, $240 because you did the down payment. So the house is worth $250. You owe $240, and now you're paying $1,800 a month. You with me?
Yeah.
So now, let's see, how much do you really spend? $1,849 times 12. So now, that's a lot. You're spending a lot more money than the $8,000 a year. You're pretty much spending what you would spend in 4 years at the one room. But so it's a lot higher. Maybe now if you rented it out, it would be good, but we'll keep this for numbers' sake. But now, what happens from here? If you spent $22,000, I don't even know what the amortization would look like because I don't want to give you a fake number. Where's the amortization schedule? So pretty much after what? After month number 12, there it is. No, wait, that's crazy. Let's see. It's saying 235, 9,000. It's saying 9,000 in interest, 4,900 in. That's after 12 months. Yeah, that makes more sense. You should pretty much be spending the PMI fuckers. That's all it is. Mortgage insurance is killing you. It should. So do you see the screen right now?
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I see it.
So what it says principal. So it's pretty much saying, you see there's a date right here. It says the amount of months right here.
Where? Oh, yeah.
So it says how many months. This is saying this is how the loan should look of how much you've paid and everything. So by month number 12, the first year you just get hit the hardest. But technically after 12 months of payments, you should have spent about $13,000. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Because but then again, this one's not counting, it's not counting the HO or the homeowner stuff. But do you see how without some of these, that's why some of these fees and all that, you were paying $8,000. That's why the real estate and some of the regulations, PMI is a regulation, that's where it gets crazy. Again, taxes and all that stuff. But technically, you should be spending about $12,000. But as we did the math, it comes out to $22,000 if you want a real accurate example, right? But at the end of the day now, you owe $235,000 on that home, right? That's what it's saying.
Yeah.
So after 12 months of paying, because there's interest and principal involved, your mortgage balance has dropped to $235,000. And that's it. Remember, you owed $240 at the beginning of the year. So you paid about $5,000 off in principal. So now, what happens to that house in, oh man, the SPY keeps dropping? That's crazy. So that house now, let's say 250, let's say it goes up 6% now, right? 15 grand. So now your $250,000 house is worth what? Add 16,000, it said? I think. Yeah, you're at like 266 now. Maybe 270. So now, that's what the house is worth, but now what's going on? How much do you owe on the house now?
$235.
You owe $235. So now, that's a $31,000 difference. So even though you've spent 22-something thousand, you owe less on the house, but now the house is appreciated. You see how there's a gap of profit right there. But here's just the best part about this. You don't even have to think about profit or any, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people are like, well, what about this and taxes and this? That's part of it, but here's just the point I'm trying to show you. Even if you spent more money, even if you did all this, instead of paying it to the landlord, where did all this money go?
To me.
It went, you paid off the loan on an asset that goes up in value, and then now every month you owe less on it by paying for it instead of paying it and it going to nobody. You're paying down the loan, so you're getting more net worth. This is how you literally increase your net worth. So there's the trick to it. So now you're making money by living in your house. You see what I'm saying? You have equity, but now it's going to cost more money and all that, and then interest, you get to write it off for taxes. So you paid $5,000 in principal after the year, $9,000 in taxes. So guess what you get to do? You get to take $9,000 off of your taxes because you're going to say, hey, I paid $9,000 in interest this year. So that whole $9,000 that you were paying for rent, you get to write off as interest. And you still get to own the asset and keep the equity. But you're paying yourself to live in a house, essentially.
Yeah.
Spike dropping again, 325. Watch the butter. So, oh yeah, and the property taxes too. So you're spending more money out the pocket, right? It seems like that. Like that's why when I pay my car payment, if you guys saw my car payment, you would be disgusted. But it's just like this, where I'm paying down something, but then it's a full write-off. So instead of me paying the IRS, I'm paying Mercedes Financial. That's how it is. So instead of you paying your landlord, you're paying Wells Fargo Bank. Exactly, but you own the asset. So, oh wow, SPY bro, that was weird. What the hell is that? That was a really, really weird one.
But no, I like the idea of renting it out though, with like living and and rent with my friends or whatever, it's gonna be a year. And then after this, I would want to stay here, and then that's when I would probably think of getting my own spot.
I mean,
but what I'm saying is, let's say I do get a property right now, and I live with like a 3-bedroom or something. I gotta see. Like you said, we gotta see how much it's gonna cost.
I say, this is what I say, Habibi. I say, listen, man, you have a friend, you have a lot of friends, you want to do this. You know, I say, you get the loan. Let's see what the house even look like, you know? Yeah, watch. I want you to watch. Go. I think you just need to go see your first house. It'll change everything. I'm telling you, because now you're gonna walk into it and okay, I could kind of envision this. You're gonna, okay, this is what we could afford. You know, let reality hit. Reality's gonna hit in good and bad ways. You're gonna be like, damn, I could only buy this, but then you're gonna walk into a house and it's gonna make you feel some type of way, and you're like, huh. You're like, I could see myself here. I could see this person here. I could see this. You see what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
Let's just do that. I think the first step moving forward, get a loan. If you want to go with lending tips, send me an email and I'll forward it to him. Otherwise, just go and go hit up just go get pre-qualified anywhere, pre-approval. You're going to need your mom or someone of the co-signers. I would do it with them if you considering your current situation. And once you have that, I mean, yallah, that's it. We'll find out real shortly.
Yeah, and I can just do that at a bank, right?
Yeah, you could do that. You could ask your parents' bank to see. They may not give you the best. I mean, I would hit Lending Tips is good at it. I would hit up Lending Tips because Lending Tips, you could email. I'll email him. We could pretty much find out by the end of today if you could get all the info in. You know, so
yeah.
But
well, I'm right now in San Diego, and my parents are in the Bay. So if I do gotta go with them, I could like make a trip out there real quick or some shit.
Yeah, they don't need They won't even need to. They won't even need to be there.
Oh, they don't need to be here?
No, all they have to do is just going to be like a credit check. You know what I'm saying? Like they're just going to say, all that's going to matter is how much debt your parents have and how much income they have. That's it. Because you don't have debt, you don't have income. That's all. They just want their info. Yeah. If they're willing to put their info and fill out it's like filling out a credit card application. It's like getting a car.
Yeah.
That's about it. So.
Yeah, and about cars. I bought my first car like 2016.
Oh, 2016. Nice.
But it's under my dad's name, and I would like pay him $400 every month.
I mean,
like interest rate and stuff.
Yeah,
I feel like that would have been good if it was under my name.
It would have been. You see, that's why it sucks. You got the Arab way, baby. That's it. You guys would put everything under everybody's name, and then at the end of it, one person has great credit, and then one guy has no credit. That's literally what happened. That's crazy. But I know exactly what you're talking about. Unfortunately, it won't help you, but your dad's credit is probably amazing. They're like, how does this Arab... Yeah, because they'd be like, how do you have 12 cars and then everybody pays it off on time? They're like, this is crazy. That's how all Arabs are. It's like, what? So, you'll be good, though. I mean, it doesn't... though they probably have strong credit. That's all that matters. That's as long as they could get it, you'll be good. You'll be good. But, yeah, shoot me an email if you want. Otherwise, ask your parents if last time they got a loan and just go to any bank and just say, give me it. But the bigger banks are going to make money off of you, essentially. So they will qualify you for less because anything you could qualify for, they're going to skim that payment. So if you could qualify for like a $3,000 a month payment, they're only going to give you up to $2,700, so they could skim that spread of $300 a month off you. Ta-da.
So what do you recommend?
I'd go to a smaller. I'd shop around, honestly. I'd go to smaller mortgage lenders and see, but I just wouldn't go to the big banks. I'm not like Wells Fargo, Bank of America. I don't like them. That's it. I'd go to a credit union. Yeah, credit union, smaller lenders like Lending Tips. Shop around. But in your case, you are in San Diego. You are Middle Eastern. No, I'm kidding. I would just go to Lending Tips, honestly. Just call it a day. Yeah, but a credit union would be good as well too. But yeah, that's it. What else we got? We only got 30 minutes left. But I think that's the stage moving forward on the house. So you just got to get pre-approved and go from there. But what else is there? What else you got for me?
What else? Trying to hit my push-up. Been doing my push-up.
I know, bro. The push.
Like every hour I'll make like 20. I'll hit 20.
Do you work out? Do you ever go to? You don't go to Fit Athletic Club?
Yeah.
How far do you live from Fit Athletic Club?
I don't know where that is.
Oh wait, you live in Elko. Wait, you live by San Diego State. You're not on PB, huh?
Yeah, but I can go, like, I drive around and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna see Boulevard 63. I'm gonna drive by Boulevard 63 today. You might see me. I've heard about this place so many times. I kind of want to see it now.
It's nicer on the inside, if that makes sense.
That's what I tell girls when I first meet them. I say I'm a lot more prettier on the inside. It's inside what counts. But you know, people are very, very shallow nowadays, so it's okay. But still, but I want to see it. That's very interesting. So you're not. So then I thought you were by Mission Beach. I thought you were by that. I saw that beach.
No, that's where we were trying to find a house to live at.
Oh, you're gonna be paying a lot of money then. Actually, I don't know.
I mean, it was like a 3-4 bedroom. It was around like 30 or 40 or like 4,000 or something. But I don't know. We just didn't really do it because no one was really down like that, and no furniture and stuff. And I don't know.
Yeah, furniture is gonna be a lot of money too.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna have to like, yeah.
We were gonna look on Craigslist or whatever, but
let me see.
It's whatever.
Wow. I just felt, I don't know. See, I don't know, but I don't know. I wouldn't really tell you to get it. Like there's one I'm seeing now. It's on Mission Bay Drive. You know that like stretch? You know Mission Bay Drive, right? That like little like.
No. See, I've been here for like 2 years, and I'm around the area, like San Diego area, so I do go out and stuff, but I don't know everything.
Well, it's a 2-bedroom, 1,000 square feet. And it's on like it's near the water, but it's $650. I wouldn't fucking get that. Fuck that. That's just too much.
It's for sale.
Yeah, it's for sale. I wouldn't go Mission Beach. I mean, see, that's what I mean. What's see? I think you're gonna be in like the 500, 600 range, hopefully.
No, I mean I could go lower. Like I can go Mission Bay. I could probably stay like in this area too. But I feel like I'm trying to get like my first property and deal with because I learned with like experience. And like I'm a watcher, you know, like, I hate reading. But like if you show me how to do something, then you know I'll know how to do it. So if you tell me how to do something,
I think your best bet is gonna be Mission Valley. I like Mission Valley a lot.
No, I like it, and I was looking at this one house. There's like I think they're all new and stuff. It's like behind.
Dude, like
Valley.
this,
I don't know.
bro. Like this is a steal, dude. Like, look at this. San Diego, like $379 for a 2-bedroom. I didn't check any comps. I didn't check. What's the HOA? $459. That's expensive. But this isn't like, this isn't bad for what you're getting. Right? Yeah, it's just an apartment, but it's decent sized.
Yeah, I've been looking at apartments. I've been looking, for buying a house, I've been looking at like houses, but I never really thought of.
You're not going to get if you want a nice area at $500K for a house, that doesn't exist at $500K. You're gonna be in the hood.
Well,
if you want.
I don't really care about the area.
You should care about the area. You're not. Yeah, no. When it comes to real estate, that's all you care about. That's what I've learned.
Start small, so I'm
I know. Yeah. Exactly. Start small. Go get the smallest house in the nicest neighborhood, not the other way around. Okay. You know why? Okay. It's just like, would you rather be like the coolest kid in middle school or would you rather be in college? You see what I'm saying? You don't want to be small, or you don't want to be in a lower neighborhood or something where it's not as nice. Even if you're doing the best, like that's cool, but it's still it's going to cap you. It's better that you're in a higher league with higher values, because that's where shit gets crazy. I'm telling you. Like, let's say if you like, even then, like I like Mission Bay, I like you know, these nicer areas like La Jolla. Like, let's say you finesse something in La Jolla, it's just like, or even Del Mar. But this is why I like LA, because this is what happened in LA. There was places in East LA, like Echo Park used to be ghetto. Like, it used to be ghetto. I'm telling you, like by Dodgers Stadium, it was trash, dude. Like MacArthur Park, they would have episodes of Will Smith about it, bro. It was wild. And all of these houses were $200,000, $300,000. But then the demand got so high, there was views. All of a sudden, it turned into a nice neighborhood. It literally, your 400 grand could have went for $1 million now. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Million.
No,
that's what happens in a good area. Even the smallest, shittiest property in a good area balloons because there's so much upside. Whereas the other neighborhoods, it takes a lot. You see what I'm saying? So the other neighborhoods aren't gonna go up there. I'm not shitting on your neighborhood. If you live there now, I was shitting on your neighborhood 10 years ago. Now it's a $1 million neighborhood, bro. Now it's a literally it's nice. It's crazy, bro. It's so that's where I'm saying like that's a gentrification bet, but what I'm saying is just wait till it gets good. If you could buy in a good area, there's a lot of room and a lot of upside for you. And that's how you really make money on your investment. Because go back to that example, imagine paying all the monthly payments, this and that, you'll be good. Like this is good, but this is dog shit. Look at this. This is 549 grand. It's a house. You have a lawn and you have like a house, but it's 2 bedrooms, 1 bathroom, and the whole entire house is 544 square feet. But this is in North Park. So this is a really nice this is a really, really nice area. And this is an example where maybe at one point somebody might pay $1 million for 500 square feet. But this is like a studio. Do you see this? It's 2 bedrooms, 1 bath.
Yes, no.
But do you see the difference though? This is because you own the land. So you have a driveway, you have a parking spot, like you own the fucking land, and then it's also in a really, really nice neighborhood. So that's why you'll probably it's not that bad, honestly. But like you don't want like there's some that are available. Everything's ghetto after that. Unless like you could get by SDSU. Oh, dude, yeah, SDSU.
I was thinking that.
Yeah, but
I was
then
thinking, like out of state by schools, but I don't really want to like.
This is solid.
Like, renters. I don't want to like find new renters every year. Kind of want to get lucky with someone that's going to resign. That's why I said family.
Then you don't want SDSU.
This one over here is nice.
This one's nice. This one's 3 bedrooms, 2 bath,
Yeah.
515. We've been on the market for 2. You could probably get this for 500 maybe. But it's SDS. That's what the SDSU houses are cheaper because it's hard for those don't appreciate it. Those appreciated back in the day. My parents used to have some there, but people fuck it up. They know that those houses won't go up too much in value because they know what is going to rent there. Did that make sense?
Yeah.
They know you're renting out to a bunch of frat boys and just crazy kids. So, it's going to be tough. You're going to, I think, this is why I'm showing you now. This is the reality. You see what I'm saying? Now we're like, okay, how much money? Wait till you find out. What's going to happen when they say you could only get 300? Oh, shit, everything changes. Or if you could get more, you'd be like, all right, that's cool.
Yeah. What about Imperial Beach? I heard that one's kind of like.
I like Imperial. I don't know if Lending Tips. So I just sold my house. I had one in Imperial Beach. I had an Airbnb, and then Lending Tips bought another. So he had one, I had one, and then our other boy had one. We all bought them because it was just like we're like fuck it, we like it. But I got rid of it. I was like COVID. I said I'm out. I took my 10%, and I'm like, get me out of here. I want cash. So, but no, I like Imperial Beach a lot. I'm a big fan. It used to be hood. It's still kind of hood, but there's a lot of it's one of the cheapest coastal areas in SoCal that you could get. I like it.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I for sure like. I feel like I was thinking about Mission Valley. I don't know what they're called, but there's like this big apartment or not apartment. Like it's like this big company with like a bunch of houses and apartments and townhouses.
Dude, this is a big move right here, you guys. Hold on. Because that's like, I'm looking at this, I'm like, this is 2 points from the top, but that little move right there. Interesting. It's still green. We were up 3-something. So then wait, where's Snapchat? Dude, we have Snapchat after hours today. Yeah, I'm excited. That'll be good. But no, what were you saying?
Oh, I was telling you that I saw this one house that we were gonna like rent out before we I think this was a month ago. It's Davida Park, I think.
DeVita Park?
Have you heard of that area?
No.
Yeah, it's behind Fashion Valley. But around that park, there's a bunch of new built homes and townhouses and stuff, and it's kind of nice. I just don't know how much they're really going for. Yeah, I like Mission Valley area, especially since it's in the middle of everything, kind of.
Yeah, it's nice. We'll see, but the key moving forward, I think we have to just see what you're gonna get realistically, because I even have it on the other screen. I'm looking at there's options. We just need to know what you're really gonna get, what you could qualify for. But then it's gonna be a matter of, do you want to move forward with it? But it seems like you've been thinking about this. I think you understand it. It's a good long-term move, and in your situation, you could finesse it and make it very, very profitable. So I would do it for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm for sure hyped right now. I just gotta go now. I'm about to call my parents. I'm about to go get pre-approved with you.
Yalla!
Yeah. Yalla.
Let's do it. All right. Well, we will leave it there. Shoot me an email, tradingfraternity@gmail.com, so I'll forward it to Lending Tips, and then we'll be good. But I'm excited for it, man. I think you're doing great with it. I'm still shocked, dude, that you're fucking 21. You're young. I really, do you know that? Do you realize?
Say that, but honestly, I feel like I'm behind. I don't
No,
know.
don't. You're just Arab, and there's a lot of money pressure. But I'm surprised. I thought you were older. Talking to you, the only thing that makes me be damn, you're 21 is the fact that you still trust your friends. But besides that, you're very mature. You know what it is.
I kind of have a small circle, and I like it that way. But the people, what I'm saying to you, I'm gonna live in.
You'll see. You're at that age. You're at the age. Pretty much in my life right now, there's only one person I can live with. That's it. My boy from college. I still to this day, I love him. Even I said it. I told him I've lit. He has a key to every single one of my houses. San Diego, LA. If he ever wants to go, because he's the only I've lived with him before. I've stayed. That's it. He's that's it. I love him. That's it. So I've one of those. In 27 years, I've boiled it down to one person, and they're not even. I'm not related to them or anything. I can't even do that with my family because I'm just I can't. I need my space. So.
No, that's cool. You on that one, yeah.
No, but that's why I'm bro, you're mature on everything. Fuck, we're not going to get into this whole rant again. All I'm saying is that you're young. You have opportunity. You're very, very wise on this so far. I think make moves. Don't hold back. Don't be timid about this and strike, baby. I think it's going to be exciting.
Hopefully.
But, yeah, so we'll leave it there. Do you want to leave it off on anything?
Man, everybody, be smart. Get a long term.
Oh!
Let's go. I love the cult.
Hey, man.
Keep riding.
All right. I forgot to. Do you know the most important thing, too? Go, baby! Let's go! Yes! Yes! Amen. All right, Hattie. Oh, look! Yes! Oh, shit. Hold on. I think I broke the mouse. That was a hard one. Okay, no, we're good. We good. All right, boss. I love you. God bless you, man. I hope you like that call. We'll talk very, very soon. Shoot me the email, and we'll go from there. All right, man.
I got you.
Peace out. Woo, that was a good one. I like it, man. That was a very chill 11 out of 11, man. And I think there was a lot of direct education with the loan and that, because he reminded me of a really good friend of mine who hit me up the other day, and I had to explain to him the loan amortization thing. He was like, how do I make money living in it and doing that? So I think you guys should do it. I think for a lot of you, congrats. And like I'm saying, I think there's a lot of concepts that came up there, even philosophical. What do you guys want to do? What's your goal? What are you going to do when you get this money? You know what I'm saying? Are you going to chill? I don't know, man. I don't know. I really like that one. I hope you guys got something out of that. We have 20 minutes left, but we still have everything, you guys. You got what's it called? What do we still have? We have the Snap. That's all I care about. Let me see. I need to check something, but I need to go to the bathroom. All right. But I love you all. God bless you. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. The cult loves you. I love you. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Give me a sec. Oh, get ready for earnings. No music. Just soak it in. Soak it in. Oh, man. Bro. Can I tell you guys something? I feel bad. I don't want to say it, but I have to be honest with you because I think it's educational, and I think it has to do with that call. Because I was just peeing right there, and I was like, that was a good call. I shout out to Handyman. I love you. God bless you. I'm really excited. I hope you do get the property, but dude, I was just thinking this, and I was like, after talking to him, I was like, I really don't want you motherfuckers to destroy this new property. I'm really reconsidering. I was just, after that phone call, I was like, wait a minute. I'm out here telling him the dangers of random motherfuckers. And then I'm like, wait a minute. These guys. So I'm just being honest with you in an educational format because as a real estate, I forgot, I'm just being honest with you, right? You know what I'm saying? No, I'll buy the house. I'm not worried about the house. I'm worried about a bunch of you people. Because then I'm just like, dude, yeah, it's scary. Because in real estate, because again, this has to do with what I've talked about. We were saying, this real estate going to crash. The only way you're going to lose money on real estate is if the property value gets totally clapped, which rarely is going to happen, or you destroy the property. Me and Lending Tips have talked about this. I've said the only way is if the tenants. That's it. So if you have tenants and they destroy that house, that's the only way I'm going to lose money on it. That's what and then I'm just I'm thinking about Hanny there. Because again, and I hope some of this, what do I mean by you people? I mean, you people who are I'm in a cult, and then we have this cult leader who just has this crazy fat pad, and he lets us go to it, so we have no accountability, and we're going to go there and destroy it. That's what I mean by you people, you cult people who are on the internet all day, and I'm in a cult, and then you're going to fucking come and cult up the fucking property and then turn it to a I don't even know, man. I'm scared now. I didn't think about it. I mean you Chad people. That's what it is. Is you Chad people more appropriate? I think that is more. Set age and limit. And I don't know. Maybe you guys have to wear gloves and booties when you walk in. You're not allowed to use the bathrooms. I mean, I guess we might just have to make it a lot of rules but I don't know. I was, again, I'm worried about that. You can't. There can't be a height limit because then I won't be let into my own house. So that'll be a big problem there. We'll find a workaround though. But at the same time, I do. I mean, that's a big concept. Some of you guys owning homes. I mean, this is an important point. I hope you guys are able to see that, because living, Hanny's situation. Again, I was just telling you a little side. That was just my thought while I was peeing. Okay, but the thing with Hanny's situation, it's a unique situation. He gets to rent it out. Some of you guys will get to rent out your own properties on a college campus, and it offers a very, very unique opportunity to make a lot of money. But then there's the risk of all that. Muddy Waters tweet on delisting. Take deposits, refund upon leaving. That would make sense. But even then, it's just like, not even. No. You know why? That my Airbnb in LA, last time I took a fat deposit, motherfucker, dude, she was a Saudi prince. I come back, dude. I tell this guy literally, like, it clearly says no smoking. And then I ever told you guys, I think I've told you guys this story a long time ago. I have the pictures, you know that? I got all the pictures back. I found it on my my other iCloud. I got it, bro, and I was looking at this dude. This guy, bro, no, this was a long time ago. And I pull up this prince, a little Saudi prince, rents out my house in Bel Air, pays me the most ridiculous rate. I should have known from the beginning. And then he hits me up. He's like, hey, can I bring my own cleaners? I'm like, why do you need your own cleaners? He was like, because we kind of had a party. I was like, what do you mean you had a party? He was like, oh, just some people. Like, I was like, how many people? He was like, why do you want to know? I said, so I could tell my cleaner so she knows what to expect, dumbass. He told me, he's like, oh, we had 19 people. I was like, 19 fucking people? I'd get in my car from San Diego, and I'd drive my ass back down there, and I come. I'm like, get this dude out. Like, this is crazy. I'm like, all right, I'm about to walk into something wild. And sure enough, Saudi Prince comes walking down the stairs of me to my own house. I'm ringing the doorbell so I don't get sued. I have to have him open the door. Dude opens the door, smoking a goddamn backwood. And I'm like, dude. I was like, what? I was like, weren't we just saying no fucking smoking? And then he has these little like white kids come downstairs with like tattoos on their faces and shit. And I'm like, dude. I'm like, you did pay me enough for this, but no. It's not okay. Not okay, bro. Bro, it was awful. It gets deeper than that, but we're just going to end the story there. And, yeah, that was my experience with, awful, bro. Awful, awful, awful. They were not shooting a music video. They were ordering Postmates and doing drugs for like 9 days in a row as they waited for the king to buy them a house. And they did not let me... I was not privy to that information till it was too late. He tried to renew. He was like, can we stay here longer? I said, no. Well, Big Red, 10 minutes on the dot. Oh, man. 10 minutes on the dot. That was a big move. Is that the story they were taking the helium? No, that was not Mr. Gucci Slippers. Mr. Whippets gave me the Gucci Slippers inadvertently, but that was not him. No. Bro, that's crazy. That was a big move there, but I don't know why it still happens like that. So get ready. Facebook's dropping as well. Oh, whoa. Wow, things getting clobbered. Let me see for Texas. I got to see if I'm going to get some of the puts. Because remember I said, what are the Texases are at? I got what? The positions were 360, 130 in profit. Those are August. Dude, that's picking up. We're at previous clothesline, dude. Dude, that was a wild 10. That's not because of news. I think that's just the 10-minute move, but that's big. You just hit red on the SPY now. That's crazy. Dow is still up. Dow's been the leader all day. Bro, Netflix, all tech is getting clapped right now. I think I'm going to take, I don't know, I'm trying to think if I get a put on Texas. Scubert, you know, Scubert. Scooby bop bop ba doop boop boop. I'll take that. All right, I grabbed a trade. This is to balance out the what's it called? This is to balance out the Texas Instruments. I put this on the watch list. I grabbed a put, a small one, but just to hedge out the trade because we're gonna hold that into earnings, and we are gonna stick. I'm gonna stick around for Snapchat because whatever happens with Snapchat, we need a plot and scheme for tomorrow. Was that the? Yeah, I just hummed the Little Fucking Mermaid. Why did I just get exposed that fast? Why do you know that I was humming that was weird. That's crazy. Hold on, let me get this play out here. That was wild. I feel really embarrassed now. What did I spend? I really don't know why I was humming that. Okay, do not trade this. Not a recommendation. This is to balance out the Texas Instruments calls. I only spent about $80 on them, but I got two Texas Instruments August 21st. Again, do not trade this. Don't market order. You will lose money. August 21st, 110 puts at 45 cents. I got two of them. Whoa, ass just jumped. No. Go for the ones below it at 28. Never mind. Oh, ass just jumped on the ones below it. But the ones below it at 28 cents are a better deal, but they're raising the ask. Nope, never mind. Now the ones below it are too expensive. Yeah, someone got fat fingered like crazy. If the ones below it stay at 29, I like the ones below it at 29. And then the ones above it, don't even touch those. Oh my God. Bro, they're trying to scam you on the ones above it. Look at that spread. Holy shit. Yes, it's not a recommendation. You will lose money. I've said that. It's on the screen. If you could read. Dude, don't touch the one above it. That 115, bro, is showing 280 on the ask. Like, you dirty dog. Can we touch coin tips? Can you flip coins before we look at decision? Do you think this is a game? You think I want to touch your coin tip? You think are you mocking my coin? I don't care what you're gonna say because you've been banned. Okay? I love you and God bless you. Please do not mock the coin or my beliefs. Okay? You still believe in technicals. I don't judge you. God bless you. You spit out your drink and get some more. Yeah, Texas Instruments. That was just the put. Again, I spent $80 on that. We're holding $300 into calls. So I'm holding it. That's it. If it drops, it drops. If not, we go up. Alert didn't have the ticker? Oh, shit. It didn't. That's crazy. Oh, you guys are real observant. Coin flip. We still hold it. Yeah, I forgot. We still have those August, and they're up like 1,000%. Still, that August one, and then I still have the January ones. UAL could go crazy. I don't think I'm gonna do it. You don't believe in technicals? I don't, unfortunately. I think they could be helpful at times. I think especially if you're more advanced. For new people, I don't, but I don't use them personally. What do you do with Snap? I'm gonna wait. Actually, maybe get Snap puts. Shit. No, I don't know if Snap will drop like that. I'm just not gonna touch Snap because if Snap drops, I'm gonna buy so much, you guys. You have no idea. I want it to drop. I really, really want it to drop. That's it. The coin told me no on Snap calls. They're too expensive. I don't know, man. I might get one. Let me get one. I might get one Snap because I found them today. And I just think they're good prices. I'm going to get one cheap. I'm going to spend like $20. Like, I'm not even going to be like, you know what I'm saying? Because I wanted to go, I just want one. I could sell puts, take advantage of IV. No, because I want it like, I want it to get pummeled and then sell puts into the red. The coin said, and I guess I won't just save it. No, I'm not even violating the coin though. I'm going to just take one. I was going to buy 20. Actually, no, I don't want them. These won't go up in value anyways. None of these are going to go up in value. Ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching our landing here. Sorry about that. We fell behind with earnings season. Please do not get up out of your seat until we fully taxied into the gate. Please understand here we have earnings season. So it's going to be a little bit here as we wait for Snapchat and Texas Instruments. But please hear for the final announcement, and we'll get back to the landing here. But 1 minute! Thank you for that. But as we make this final approach, again, please do not get out of your seats. If you guys are going to be holding on to your bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. We make that final approach. Second link terminal for your nightly Watchlist main channel will be 5:15 p.m. Pacific time. And then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. this morning, or tomorrow morning. We were a little bit delayed here due to weather, but looks like we should have smooth sailing. Again, we got earnings season, so please do not get out of your seat till we have fully taxied in. But as always, thank you for your business. You guys are interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant. We'll get that to you as soon as possible. Thank you for flying with the Colt. He got distracted. No, it's good. It's good. I'm ready for earnings, bro. I'm so fucking ready, bro. Snapchat could change the world today. Or the world of Snapchat could change today. That's a better way to put it, because I don't think Snapchat will change the world. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah! Yes! Yes, baby. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Yes! 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 That's what I'm talking about. Run it up. Yes, get ready, bro. You got big earnings. Our companies are reporting. So before you go, I don't know if you're going to hang out and watch the earnings with us. It's going to get crazy. 4.2 likes. You're in the gang. Let's go, Colt. I love you. God bless you. Yes. Amen. Shout out. Yeah, GG. It's earnings, baby. GG indeed. I love you. Good game. Yes, no ass grabbing. Good. Not everybody gets a trophy. Everybody gets to try again. It doesn't matter if you made money or lost money. At least you learned something, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Shout out all the people who liked it. So I'm going to give you guys your closing ceremony here, but we also are going to have to have... Oh, Tech, what'd I tell y'all, man? They don't listen. They don't fucking listen. Oh, no. Let's go, baby. What'd I fucking tell you? Oh, man, that's that's a pup looking. Drop it. Look at this nasty little bugger. He did 3% right there. Look at his dirty little ass here. Oh, my goodness. Did you see that pup looking? Drop it. Hey, that fooled the best of us. My goodness. Hold on. This little bugger, he came to play this morning. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. They beat by 60 cents in Ray's guidance, but it looks like he's up to something. You better give it a minute here. Oh, my goodness. Did you see that? That was insane. Holy. Where's the Snapchat? Get me the Snapchat. Snapchat's going to be a real one. Remember, this is indigenous to earnings season. The pop lock and drop it. It has fooled many. If you get too early, you get clapped. Be careful. Don't get clapped if the market takes it back. Okay, that could happen here, especially frog hunting. Snapchat. It's indigenous indeed. A lot of people are not aware of the pop, lock, and drop it. It's been mentioned many times here on the stream. A lot of hip-hop culture has brought it up, but they've not clearly categorized what it means for earnings, and it is very important. You have just witnessed it, so be careful. It's the first 2 minutes. You better keep watching it here. It's popping, indeed. Wow. Did I tell you guys? Wait, hold on. Let me get this out of the way, though. We got to get this out of the way. This is important. Wow. So make sure you guys like the video. I love all of you. You guys got to see it there, so hopefully that helps you. But at the same time, I love you. God bless you. Second link, nightly watch list. If you don't miss this, I'm going to cover a $50,000 Tesla trade that I'm going to make tomorrow. So if you're not on the watch list, if you missed any of the plays we made today, that's your loss, your fault. Shout out to all the people who got Texas Instruments. This was on the, it's surprised. I put it in writing. I bet the watch list title on it, and it was worth it, baby. God bless you. But first link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Honestly, stop begging me to take your money if you haven't been here for a long time and can actually appreciate it. So just hang out around here. We love you. Merch is all sold out. God bless you. Check out the Real Estate channel. It's free $99. Why is my face friend? That's the Real Estate channel. Here's a tutorial on spreads. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Check out all the tutorials, how to find 1,000% gainers, tutorials on spreads, how to roll over the spreads, how to set up the long term. We talked about this. And then finally, the prayer request wall, my friends. So before we get into earnings, I'm going to get really cracked out. I could already kind of feel it because of this. Dude, look at it. Sorry. But prayer request wall every weekend. Me and my mom love to pray for you guys. I don't care what you believe in. If you just want us to root you on and put your jersey on our back, well, I would love to. So I love you. Don't be afraid. Send in the prayer request. Hopefully you pray for Texas Instruments in the morning. Hopefully I see you on the watch list. I did say $50,000 Tesla play coming. I did say that. You heard me correct. So if I don't see you on the watch list, that's fine. That means you failed to watch the list. So you are closed not list? I don't know. I don't know what to call it. I love you. God bless you all. Thank you for being here. I'm not done saying thank you, but we need to wait for, when does Snapchat come out? You guys realize it's only been 5 minutes, well, 1 minute probably. So we're going to wait here. I've already said I love you, but I'll say it again at the end. But holy shit, that Texas surprise. It surprised even on the numbers and on the price movement. So that could be a good one. No, I'm not leaving you. Fuck no, bro. It's earnings season. What are you saying? In Snapchat on earning, you think I got anywhere to go right now? Anybody calls my phone, I'm going to pick it up and yell at them and say, shut the... I'm like, sorry, I'm busy right now. Thanks. God bless you. And that's it. But they know what I'm thinking. Okay? And you know what I'm thinking. It's fucking Snapchat, baby. Okay? We were buying Snapchat when they were still asking us, why the fuck do you want Snapchat? We were buying Snapchat when they were still old and not using Snapchat. Who uses Snapchat? Man, you don't use, and you don't even have Amazon Prime. You are 70 years old. What the? I'm sorry. I love you. God bless you. I love earnings. Something about earnings does this to me. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in. Market's closed anyway, so screw you if you judge me. Market's closed. Why do you like Snap so much? Why don't you like? I like the reasons when I haven't even told you guys. You know that? I was waiting. I have a whole nother thesis on Snapchat of why I'm long term on it. You'll have to see it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Fauci assumes he is not invited. Now he's just being a little baby. Now that's just being drama. Now it's just like my friends where they're like, I didn't message you because I just assumed. Like, shut up. Then why are you mad? Why are you mad if I didn't invite you if you didn't want to come? And because you're going to assume some stupid shit because you insecure as hell. I ain't say none of that. Did those words come out of my mouth? No. Why are you playing with me like that? I don't get it. You want a hug or something? And now we wasted more time. You could have just came. We wouldn't have been in this situation. You could have been smiling, all that, but no. Instead, you wanted to bring drama about it because you didn't feel good about it. You little John Nathan ass. Fucking that's all. What? Because I didn't say something that's, come on, what? The principal. I'm like, this conversation is God bless you. That's it. Just God bless you. God bless. iRobot. I didn't know. I wanted ISRG too. Is iRobot smack? Ooh, 2%. Remember, anything above 7 to 8% on earnings, obviously depending on the company, that's what makes it big or not. That's like the key. Where do people find it? It'll show up on Thinkorswim or any of the news platforms. It's easy to get it instantly. You're just any of the main websites. Damn, Texas Instruments. Okay, where's Snapchat, bro? We gotta wait for Snapchat. So let me hold on. I'm popping every quarter, bitch. It's hunting season. What did you just say? I don't know.
2020, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit. No games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats, but used to let the snoring. Morning, scoring. I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting. Skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating. Seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me. Ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this. Don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move, but stay in the same place. Or West of Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call. Now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson. YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I've been that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president. Can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free. He come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke. It game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina. I wrap it up in lemon. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building. I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building. I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago, 2020, baby. Who the fuck you? I did what they said I wanted though. And where the fuck is y'all now? Who the fuck are yo? They was at the bar, I was chilling in my room. Now they wanna call like the soccer about to move. Said I take it far, but I ain't take it up with yo. Now get up out my way, I ain't trying to be rude. Been hated on before, what you really wanna do? That ain't stop me getting more, couldn't stop me making moves.
I'm just getting my water and food so I can build up anticipation.
You bent down, but ass had the reason was you quit. I'm back now, I'm back now. I got up in my shit. I'm a cold, I ain't a crib. Ain't a blood, but got the drip. I got brothers in the streets, I got brothers in the banks. I got houses on the beach, properties in other states. Get the knowledge back for free while I be screaming God is great. I believe and I create, see the need to replicate. Lost a lot of shit, but I guess that's part the plan. I had loved ones up in dip, got some people in the can. People try to steal my shit, now they reaching for my hand. I feel bad they ain't around, but they ain't holding let them down. Yes, 100K the next day, I get it back. I made millions with some trades, I made millions with these tracks. Playing like a game in the bank, showing my stats. Shit you say I'm calling cap, people play but you was mad. Did
fuck yes. You guys, I know you're so mad. No. Oh, get ready. We need this thing to die. If he dies, we're gonna revive him. It's okay. We have a lot of gains. You want him to come down. You want this little bugger to get beat. You want him to get pummeled. Beat him like a baby seal, unfortunately. Oh, I want this thing. Holy Spirit, come down. Holy Spirit, bring this down, please. Please. It's still so high, bro. It's still at $22. Do you guys realize how crazy that is? Man. Oh, man. Thank God. Oh, man. I need this. Is investigating allegation. Yeah, we heard that today. That's stupid shit. They're just, I think they're virtue signaling at that point. They're like, who cares? Why would it come? We're going to audit ourselves and make sure we're up to this. Like, dude, I don't care unless it's the SEC and you're going to get fucked up and I could buy some puts and get you at a cheaper price, okay? So we respect what you're doing. I'm sure other people care about that, but I feel you. That wasn't as important. I'm sorry. I'm really excited that I might be able to buy more Snapchat shares, but that's not good. I want to actually read the report. How come it... Okay, give me a sec though. Hold on. I got my meal prep and shit. Hold up. Cuz we got to read the report. We have to make sure. Like, why is it down? It should, like, you want to make sure this is like what why this is like good and bad. Hopefully it's not something significant. They lag the users. I want to see what they did for initial lift and dissipated quicker than expected. That makes sense. Yeah, there you go. So start getting those metrics. The call is going to start, but try to understand the key metrics. Key is profitability. So like margins, how much they make per user, stuff like that. That is what's going to be important. My God, you. But no, Snapchat, yeah, I want it to die. I need it to die more. But all right, give me a sec. Do you hear it? Hello. No? Well, you know what you can hear? Follow me on Instagram. If you don't follow me on Instagram and you don't tell me,
I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, know the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, know the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, let me start this with a thanks and a fuck you. It don't matter what I say, it's no I love you. It's not about what's coming out, but in your heart, fool. So I ain't care how you talk, I won't judge you. Cause they judge me, they said I must be a new religion or a color or a country, a dummy or a junkie. I'm humbly getting money, I'm different, don't be grumpy. I'm only showing love, G. So you should just chill, for real. I do this for my people out there trying to stack a meal. I
thought I was gonna have a call there. I have to reschedule my stuff. So I might have to get going here. We need to look at this. We're going to cover this on the watch list. Snap's going to be important. Someone said, why do we get calls? We didn't buy any calls. So this was the reason why on the watch list yesterday, and even before it reported, I showed you guys the premiums because I said the premiums were too high. But at the end of the day, I mean, Snapchat, like you guys, this isn't that big of a drop. So this is a little interesting. I hope you guys... we didn't get any calls. We said not to get calls, if anything. I said I'm going to play Snapchat afterwards. That's the key. So I'm excited for this tomorrow. I think it's going to be really, really exciting. So I hope you guys are ready. But I have to get going now because the scheduling is going all over the place. But it has been a decent earnings. We got to see some surprises. I mean, I wish Texas went up a little bit, but tomorrow should be good so far. The fact we're already getting a little surprises, we're getting big moves, it is going to be great. But before I go, let me just tell you all, I love you all, and thank you for being here. Thank you for giving me the shot to change your mind, whether you like me or not, and to just listen here. Thank you for being positive and respectful. All of my people who are positive and respectful every day, I love you. God bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All the people who liked the video, all the people who chose positivity when you don't have to be. You did it in the name of other people. You made some moves. God bless you all. Thank you for all the people who uphold our rules and constantly respect them. Please read the rules and catch yourself up on it. Thank you for all the people who don't put me in difficult positions. I appreciate you. You gave me the benefit of the doubt many times. I talk a lot, and you guys just show love. So thank you. I mean, again, every day I could say it. It's humbling. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. That's why I'm here. I love you guys. I hope you're doing good. I hope the philosophies are helping you. I hope you're paying attention. This is a really good opportunity to do stuff. Above all, it's not about when you get it. It's really about how you get it. And I'll tell you, it's going to take a little bit of time. So don't rush it. Don't force it. I love you. 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 These chains of my I'm sorry. But earnings season is here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to see you on the watch list. I got to get going now with wait, let's see. I got like 5 minutes. Yeah, I got to go. Okay, I love you. God bless you. I hope you know you are blessed and your blessing is coming. You need to be positive. Everybody, go do what you need. Honestly, let me say this. Shout out Hanny. Shout out the 11 out of 11. You know what I'm going to tell you? Did ISRG pop? I told you. I said that one could go. Kind of. Everybody go read or listen on YouTube Strangest Secret in the World by Earl Nightingale, okay? Can y'all please do that? That's all I need from you. Earl Nightingale, Strangest Secret in the World. That's what I need from you. If you could do that, it will change your life. If you haven't done it, you're falling behind, okay? That's it. That's all I'm going to leave it on. That's all. Because if you don't do it, that's actually that's it. That's it. I love you. God bless you. I will see you guys tonight and in the morning. Again, thank you everybody though for all the people who did choose positivity today. I really do appreciate you. Thank you guys. I've been feeling some type of way lately, both good, very good, 99% good. So I've just been, you guys are a blessing. I can't believe you guys. Thank you for killing it every day. I want you guys to do good. I want you in the game. I want you focused. I don't want you distracted. There's a lot going on, so stay focused. But the cult loves you, baby. God bless you. Earnings, baby. You see this Snapchat? And pray that Snapchat drops so I can buy racks of it, baby. I want some Snap. I love it. But I love you all. God bless you. Have a wonderful day. To God be the glory. Don't you dare forget that always. And I love you even if you don't love me. It's okay. We all love you. Keep it positive and respectful. That is it. Goodbye.